I'm only 10 minutes late, baby. That's not super terrible. Woo. Oh my god. I can never be on time is the thing. Can never be on time, which is fine. Well, hello everybody. Hello Oni, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I'm only 20 seconds late. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh shoot. What have I done to my layout? There we go. I was like, oh god. Hang on. Yeah, listen. No! Try to get my pop-out chat out. And OBS is being funky. I got this. I just want to be able to see chat whatever I want in an effective way. There we go. Pop that fricker out. That's much better. Cool. Things you guys can't see. Why am I getting an audio ad? Audio ad done. Now that was weird. An audio ad. An audio ad. That I don't know what that is. I don't know what an audio ad is. Is it like... I have no idea what that is. Never anyways. Hello Noah, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Yeah, a couple minutes late, but it just rang on me. I was like, right, I have to do laundry. Like, I was uber desperate to do laundry, and I'm like, I better go ahead and get that going while I'm streaming. So, at some point, I may or may not take, like, a small BRB. Probably whenever I need a bathroom break, I'll just also go ahead and throw that in the dryer. Yeah. It was, laundry day was, like, forever ago, and I'm only doing it now. But anyways, I'm a robot now, and robots don't do laundry, typically. Well, no, that's not true. I suppose if the robot is programmed to, like, do the laundry for said somebody. In that case, you do laundry. Glitch where just the ad audio played? Yeah, cut out your audio and something played a sound and appeared on the left of my screen. Interesting. Was it like a pop-out ad by any chance? Like the ad was like in its own little corner? Because I know Twitch tends to do that every now and then. At least for desktop. I don't know about mobile or tablet. Very good question, honestly. You're on mobile right now? Okay, then I am not sure, actually. That's very interesting. It was a loud audio, too. Interesting. Alright, Twitch. You and your loud audio ads. We hear you loud and clear. And the problem is, we hear you a little too loud. And not clear enough. It's too loud is the issue here. Yes, we are back with more Metroid Prime 2. Just going to more so say this ahead of time, just in case the expectation is there. We are scheduled for some Metroid Prime 2 Echoes tonight, tomorrow as well. Supposedly, we're supposed to get, at some point, possibly late tomorrow, some storms. So in the off chance that I think it's a little too risky-bisky to be doing a stream, I'll let you all know. Gaming, baby! At the very least, we got some gaming tonight, right? So worst case scenario, guys, if tomorrow's stream gets canceled, you know why. Just letting you know ahead of time in the off chance that storms get bad. I'm kind of just a safe worrywart that doesn't like the stream when it's stormy. Apparently we're supposed to get a little something here in a couple hours, but nothing terrible, so I don't expect the tonight's stream to be a problem. If at any point it does, I'll let you know. But we got tonight's Metroid Prime 2 session, and again, if tomorrow doesn't pan out, hey, we had one today. Today officially marks, I say today, the ending of the last stream and the beginning of this stream. I checked a YouTube video to see where we were in the game. We are practically, if not almost on the dot, smack down in the middle of this game. We're about halfway through. I know some people might consider that like a spoiler, like, oh, yo, bro, you just kind of threw out, like, you know how far into the game you are. I'm somebody that, like, I like to calculate how many of a stream series I have, like how many streams I have left to do of a game. So that way I know when I'm getting close to ending. So that way, like, I don't plan, like, oh, guys, we're going to plan a whole nother stream. I plan the next one, and then, oh, shoot, an hour later, we just beat the game. I had no idea we had that much left. I would have done that in the last stream, blah, blah, blah. So I'm somebody who, like, I like to calculate where I am in a game, especially if it's an older game that people already have, like, full game playthroughs of. So we're about halfway through. It has taken me, I want to say about 4 or 5 streams so far, so I'm expecting another, I think I did some estimates earlier. If I do really well, it should take me about 4 more streams, including tonight's. So if I am able to stream tonight and tomorrow, I'm hoping to do 2 sessions next week and knock it out. Big maybe, though. Big maybe. Not necessarily banking on it, but I'm going to guess we have about maybe 4 more streams, tonight being one of them. So, I'm going to go ahead and boot up some words on the stream for you guys. You guys can face off in the chat, write some words down, see what you can conjure up, and then we'll get started soon. Mwah. Ooh, let me think here. What's the full word? Oh, I guess, product? I'll take it. I'll take the word product. No! I'm so sorry for stealing that. This is why the streamer should always be sit to the side. I shouldn't steal from you guys. Duct is a good one, kind of like duct. Product. Or the duct, you know, like an actual duct. How about cord? Hang on, if I can type correctly. Cord. And then we got troop? Trope? Corrupt? Let me think here. How about... I doubt this is a word. Oh, okay. Door with the U in it. Sure. That's how we try things, chat. Sometimes you have to fake it to make it. That is like... I say this as a joke because, chat... I'm gonna just be real with you. I'm not really in the VTuber spectrum of things when it comes to like other VTubers, big VTubers, that kind of thing. There's been a lot of VTuber, oh my god, crazy stuff going on lately with companies and stuff. I'm not gonna get too into it, but the funny thing is, as terrible as it sounds, there are videos have titles that are like, they just age poorly. When I just said fake it to make it, imagine somebody actually doing that and then they get caught and, I don't know, VTuber hoo-ha goes down and like, wow, that fake it to make it title sure did age poorly, or that fake it to make it joke sure did age poorly. Like, I don't know. I feel bad because sometimes I say stuff and I'm like, that would age poorly if I was a terrible son of a gun. Thankfully, I had a hang on. Corp? Is corp not a word?
Whoa, thanks for the subscription.
Yo, whoa!
Viewing the lovely emotes. We hope you enjoy your stay at the
Yo, Omega097 out here with the subscription of 16 months. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. Thank God you're subscribed because you won't get those quote-unquote audio ads that are loud. Apparently we got like 2 today. I don't know what those are, but you've been spared this audio ad of sorts that I've heard about in chat. It's a very strange phenomenon that has happened tonight twice, to my knowledge. But Omega, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're getting ready to play some more Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. We are officially halfway through the game. I'm feeling pretty good. Had a nice mall day, went to the food court, did a little shopping, went to the gym. I'm not that tired from the gym anymore. Had a bit of a rest, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I've ordered a butt ton of my cosplay stuff, so I am ready to have two different outfits of Luffy from One Piece, one for the water park, one that Omega sent me, and then I've also got the Little Mac cosplay on the way. I'm here. Day's been kind of to be honest. That's fair. I understand. What is today? Wednesday? Well, we're halfway through the week. We can always bounce back. There's always a good avenue at some point. But we pushing through slowly. That's fair. That is fair. See, zombie, and then there's a longer word than zombie. I'm going to type in... Bemo, knowing that's not a word. How about Bohm? Loam? I'm just making up stuff. Though. How about, okay, hang on. Mobile. Mobile's a good one. That'll get some good points. In the meantime, I'll come up with another one. I know one. Yeah, I know one. Lobe. And then, let me think here. How about lime? This is looking like another L, unfortunately. Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and take the L. Sometimes we have L days, sometimes we have W days. We'll have to roll with the punches. Super sauce. Sometimes we have it, sometimes we don't. And that's okay. Alright. Go ahead and probably move on from this. Immobilized day. Hang on. We got Blade here. See if we can roll another one. We'll roll one more. We'll roll one more. I'm gonna let you guys go at it for first. There you go. You got score. Seems like the big word is obvious. So I'll go ahead and take it. I'll take soccer. And I got one more word I'll throw in here in a second. Rebecca says, yeah, I saw that shirt you posted in the chat earlier. I shall be your voice of reason. Say, get it? Shirt. I already... I had core at the ready, and I just waited. How about soar? Soar is a pretty easy one. See, when you fail a lot of words on stream, it kind of reverts back to, like, quote-unquote easier words, and then you have to, like, work your way up in level. So now we're given, like, the pretty basic... Oh, I just realized Crocs is right there. I don't know if Crocs count, if anybody wants to try Crocs. I know Croc might not be one, but maybe Crocs? Question mark? Unless it's just like a brand. Crocs does not work. Okay, worth a shot. Codes? Worth a shot. Not a word. How about Rose? Rose is a pretty easy one there. Alright, let me take a look at the, I sent a shirt earlier. Short. Oh, that one, right. Dude, when I made my order earlier, I really wanted to throw that in there, but the order would have easily came to like 110, 15. And I really didn't want to like spend too much money, but I was borderline this close, and I'm like, nah, I'll be a good boy. So I think for the con I'm gonna be Little Mac maybe 2 days in a row. Loopy on the Saturday, and then on the Sunday just be casual wear. I think that's what I'm going to roll with. Alright, barely a dub. I believe it is, chat. I normally wouldn't roll this many times, but I believe we can conjure up a good win on a big word. Yeah, we got a lot of letters here to work with now. Last one, I promise, no matter what, this last one. I'm going to go with, bang. You gotta say it like Frieza. Bang. Bandage, there you got a big word there. Congratulations. We got dang. Gotta have dang. Say that all the time, right? G-A-N. No, you can't do gang. We got agenda and band. Those are good. We got... I'm gonna try Dane. Or did I already try too many words? No. Dane doesn't count. Okay, well, who would have thought? I'm gonna try Gade for funsies? No. How about... How about badge? B-A-D-G-E. Do we already have badge? Oh, no, we already have badge. I'm dumb. I've come to make an announcement. Oh, God. Great heavens. How about... Oh, I feel like there's a... Yeah, banged. There you go. There's Bane. There we go. We've secured the 64 out of 64. I'm so sorry, Flame Crystal. That didn't play my theme song. I'm so sauce. Ah. Da, 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 da. Ben is a good one. We got Age, just like Milk. Dane. Oh, I just realized GK probably never sent me the photo I wanted the other day. Guys, me and her made a Silver the Hedgehog dish from the Sonic the Hedgehog cookbook. It was some kind of like 3-cheese comfort pasta dish. Holy frick, was it good. With shredded cheese and everything. It was wonderful. I can't think of any. But it was so good. It was so cheesy. It was fresh, cheesy. We had to add a Gouda in there, but we ended up going with the smoked Gouda because we couldn't find regular Gouda. And the smoked Gouda mixed with the other two cheeses drowned out the smoky taste just a little bit to where it was like the perfect little hint of smoke. Nothing too overtaking. It was so good. It was raining yesterday too after I got off work with hail, and it was wonderful. It was like a 3-cheese like penne pasta. I can understand it maybe being like similar to mac and cheese, but it was like its own. I'd say it's closer to like maybe fettuccine Alfredo If anyone's ever had fettuccine alfredo, I'd say if you've ever had fettuccine alfredo, it's that, but like way better. I didn't want another words on stream. All right, the dice have been rolled. The game was like, do it. Baked Alfredo? If it was baked, baked would be fun. Baked would be fun. We have come for your cheese. I'm gonna type in cones. I'm gonna go with cones. Last one, I know I promised the last one was gonna be it, but this one decided to roll the dice. It's fate. You overlay covered it. You overlay covered it. Was there something covered? Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and put in nose. The GF? The GIF? The GF GIF? No, I'm kidding. Sorry, I'm just being funny. Would always just go with cone. Plural. Come on, chat. I'm the only one putting in answers here. I'm gonna let up off the answers. I'm gonna officially let up off the answers. Sewn. SCO. Okay, I think I know of one. I'm not gonna put it in until I absolutely need to, but I think I have one here. Funnily enough, it's very similar to two words I've already put in. Sino. Sins. As opposed to Sans. I'm putting it in. We're going to go with scone. Heck. Listen, heck isn't a word in here. Heck ain't a word. Twitch, why do you do this to me? Oh, hello, Lancer. Ah, that's not one. That's another L. All right, chat. We're gonna just X out before it tells us we're failing today. We're apparently today's not a words on the stream kind of day. To the live page we go. As cool as that was. Go ahead and X out of that. Okay. Why would you lose? Oh, the F on the face. The F on the face. All right. Oh, I forgot I paused the emulator. It's the not have failure. Exactly. See, you get it. Play. There we go. We got that lovely play button. All right. Oh, hang on. I didn't get my big screen up. There. Now I'm happy. Oh, did I ruin the window? I sure frickin' did, didn't I? Yeah, I sure did. Go ahead and just restart Dolphin. I had the perfect setup for Dolphin earlier, chat. And for some reason, going back in after I start streaming, it just hates me. Go ahead and just boot up the game again. Thankfully, I kept Dolphin open. I think I'm allowed to keep Dolphin open. And then I'm going to do a save state reload. Load the state of play. Which apparently that was today, by the way. There was like a state of play for Borderlands 4. I didn't watch it. But apparently they brought the release date of Borderlands 4. So that's interesting. I'm in that boat. I really want to stream Borderlands 4 when it comes out, but one, I've never beaten Borderlands 3. I've beaten every other Borderlands. And two, I used to play Borderlands 1, 2, and I think we were going to do the pre-sequel with the friend group, and that all kind of got fricked. Unfortunately. Spoiler alert, things got a little fricky. So, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Alright, so I know enough to know that I'm supposed to go this way. First thing where you need to go in the room with the giant core? Yeah! To be fair, Borderlands 3 is quite longer compared to 1 and 2. Oh, God. I didn't know. Fed, you can walk in that? Yeah, I did a little bit of, what's the word? Not research, but like I kind of gave myself a good idea as to what to do at the beginning of stream. And this was kind of what I need to do. I don't know too much other than I'm over here. So, but again, I will do my best. It has been a couple days since I've played, but I shouldn't be too terribly rusty. Something's telling me I can just jump right in, and I'm feeling more like comfortable with myself playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. I feel like I'm getting to that point. I'm kind of becoming more accustomed. You can be in like 2 days the pre-sequel? Yeah, the pre-sequel is good. I do like the pre-sequel. I don't know if people sleep on the pre-sequel, but I don't know. It's good. People, I wouldn't disregard it just because it doesn't have a number in it. It's pretty darn good. I kind of wanted to go through that white door. I'm going to be real with you. Now you have to do it. Wait, now you have a quick way of opening that up? Yeah. Go ahead and change to this. Doink. And back to this. We'll see what's in here first. Oh. Oh, okay. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I could probably do that, but... Oh. Oh, no, God. Am I able to do that? I'm scared. There's gotta be... Let's go to V. No, nothing new here. Just double checking. Back to regular visor. The prequel is a game where you do it once and you say you did it at least. That's fair. Yeah, I would say like the pre-sequel is not something I like revisit constantly. I mean, granted, I don't ever really revisit Borderlands very often, but don't think you can get that yet from here. Probably not. This seems too like it would have been too easy to grab if you could just get it. If that makes any sense. So we'll come back here in a bit. We do know where an energy tank is, though. That's good. So we'll come back here. But yeah, no, Borderlands 4 looks good. It looks like a very good game. I feel like after the movie, maybe Borderlands, the taste of Borderlands has been kind of like meh for some people. I know Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I've not played it, but I've heard people say it was just meh. So who knows if that's worthwhile. Chat, if you have opinions on that, though, throw them at me. I unfortunately never got to really play it. I do own it, I believe. That's about really it. Let's see. They have been destabilized by heavy radiation. Okay, so nothing more than just a scan there. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and scan this. You have over 1,000 hours in pre-sequel, so I don't know. Oh, that's a lot of hours. I didn't even know a person could spend that much time in Borderlands. I mean, granted, probably multiple play sessions, so that would explain the stacked hours. I don't think there... I'm trying to think of how many games I've ever put in 1,000-some hours on. I feel like I have more than I realize, but... Like, I look at stuff like Team Fortress 2 on my Steam, and I'm thinking, like, golly, it took me forever to conjure up almost 2,000 hours of that game. That was over a decade. But there's probably a couple games out there put a similar amount of time in. Dedication do be real, though. Haven't played Tiny Tina's yet? No, that's fair. Again, from what I hear, it's... Oh, hang on. This guy again. See, look, chat, I'm remembering things. Oh. I'm gonna wait for you to do your spinny spin. Yeah. You have a looter-shooter addiction? That's fair. It's a pretty fun genre, to be fair. That our game sounds like me and Xenoverse 2. Xenoverse 2, the game I thought would die within a couple years, and then we'd get it like a Xenoverse 3 or something. And then we didn't. I just realized I'm not supposed to do this until I beat the head off the guy. I take back what I said about I'm learning. I'm freaking stupid. As usual. We do have a bunch of missiles. Ooh, dodging me, eh? I'm gonna wait for you to stop doing your laser. There we go. And then now I can probably... Go ahead and do your spinny spin, bro. You gotta do your spinny spin? What? You got another head? Huh? Rude as heck. You're not supposed to have that again.
All right, Zonic. I leave the final 𝙴𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚎 in your hands without knowing what I'm buying. Do I get it, or do I save my money?
Without knowing what I'm buying, do I get it or do I save my money? Save your money. Ow. I'm gonna say save your money. I feel like I know what you're buying, but I think you should save your money. I don't play Destiny and Warframe. I don't want to spend $1,000 to fuel my addiction. No, that's fair. I feel like in some cases, some games that are like quote unquote more fun to play, but you have to like throw money into them. You have to be kind of safe about that kind of thing. So, also hello, Bird Girl. It's good to see you. I must be confusing this guy for another dude. Because I ain't gonna lie, for some reason I feel like... Oh, hi! Okay, you act differently is the thing here. You act... Hang on. Hang on. I need to scan you. Have I actually fought you before? I don't remember you just being a floating head. My memory is apparently dog water. Do you want, like, light beam? I suppose you do. Makes sense because of the little, what's it called? Barrier it had before. Now you have that. See, let's go ahead and switch to 4. There we go. Perish. There we go. Interesting. You gonna see what the head does if you fight it last? Fair. In all honesty, I kind of forgot. Or not. Didn't realize, like, no, not forgotten. Didn't realize how that worked. Hello, I will be reminiscing on when I would frequently do fan art. Ooh. Spending a bunch of money looking at the Smash Brothers and Amiibo, dude. I feel that. I feel that. I don't know. For all of those who have heard this, I'm not going to regurgitate the entire story of all the things I bought for the Switch 2, but I did go out of my way and I did order the Luke Street Fighter Amiibo and the Amiibo cards. Yeah, that Amiibo is obnoxiously expensive. I wanted one. I wanted one just to like have it, and I like Luke from Street Fighter 6. But I'm also in that domain. I now have the cards and I have the Amiibo. I have the Amiibo cards and the Amiibo. So I'm kind of in that boat of like, I think I might get Street Fighter 6 at launch, even though I thought I wasn't going to get it. I might actually get it at launch, just to like really play up day one launch day stuff. I'm probably not going to play it day one, but I'm going to get it day one. I'm thinking it. Yeah. What the crap are you frickers? Fair. And yeah, you probably know what I'm getting. Probably. I feel like I knew where you were going with it, but I was like, nah. I'm gonna be your conscious for once and just, you know, probably give you the good tip of saving. What? Rocket launcher. Said that with a frickin', what's the word? Southern type accent. Western like accent. Dude. Hang on, we gotta figure this. Hang on. You look. Oh, wait. I remember you guys now. Ow. I don't think I hit him. Did I? No, I did. I didn't know if I hit them in time or not. And then there you are. Man, you guys are going to be annoying, aren't you? Hang on, I kind of want that health. There we go. Alright, we're going to switch to light. Bro, there's more than one, and that's kind of annoying. Switch. I'm going to try something here. Yeah, we're going to Danny delete you real quick. Got to take out the trash. Hang on. I've made a critical mistake. Okay. Only lost a little bit of health. We can bounce back from this. No problemo. And then back to this motherfricker. And you're going to be light. We're going to switch to the dark. Okay. Switch back to this. There we go. Homed in. Good. Whew. Alright. Call it Z Danny DeVito because he's the trash, man. I pick up the trash and I throw it all over the place. Alright, I swear I saw more stuff this game. I know there's that door up there. We'll probably manage that here in a second. Lover Cartoons, hello, welcome on in. So, okay. Noticing a lot of rolling up little sections. I'm gonna mosey down over here for a sec. Whoa, okay. And now you're at the temple. Looks like there was a building, something huge in here. Yeah, honestly. Let's go ahead and grab the health while we're at it. Yeah, these little crates ought to do us some good. It also wouldn't hurt to maybe look into light and dark ammo soon, so if I ever need refills on that, I can always try grab that soon. Let's go up here. Wait a minute, if I were to do, theoretically, right? Oh, there's a couple hooks. It definitely makes things a bit more, like, apparent. Or me just looking up, Will. Never mind. Not gonna give that to the visor after all. That was just me looking up. Woohoo! As a matter of fact, I might do that right now. Let's go ahead and switch to light. Break that open. That's gonna get some dark. And one more. Let's go ahead and get some more. We didn't get any dark. That's okay. Worth a shot. Hit. Donk. Donk. Guys, by the way, whoever was on Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever website, social medias, wherever you are, maybe even Discord, who the frick saw the Switch, not Switch 2, who saw the Switch 1 update, where, like, they've changed, like, quite a few things. The frickin' Donkey Kong icon, they've actually swapped out for the new version of Donkey Kong, got rid of the OG icon. Kind of crazy. I'm gonna jump down here knowing I could suck that in. No? Yeah, so the Switch 1 got new icons. They've done this, like, big Switch update, where they've changed some of the icons that the Switch has had since launch. It now has game share. It has the digital, like, virtual key card thing. You can now, like, you know, give your friend a game and they can borrow it for, like, 14 days or whatever. I believe it has to be local, though. So, unfortunately, if you want to do that online, it's not very doable. But it's a pretty cool little feature. Where do I want to go? Not that way. Could go that way. I'm curious about this a little bit. There was an update. Oh yeah, that. It's kind of a nice update actually, but yeah, the DK icon thing got changed, and that's messed with a few people. I think it's fine. I don't think it's a big deal, but it's really strange to see the Switch One get like this, kind of UI update. Like even if just minorly, got a UI update after almost nearly 7 years. And the eShop is no longer orange, chat. If you're familiar with the eShop being orange since the 3DS days, um, it is now red. They've changed it to red because I believe Game Chat on Switch 2 is going to be orange or something. I think that's like one of the reasons why they've swapped that. But it's very strange. The only time the eShop was ever red on the Switch was for Mario's 35th anniversary when they had that like for like a week or so. But yeah, the eShop is now red, no longer orange. So that's interesting. The greatest of updates from Nintendo. We love them. Fantastic time. Gonna go ahead and scan this real quick too. Thank you kindly. Donk. We love Nintendo updates. Why? Wow. I'm just okay. I didn't realize where I was there for a second. Let's go. Can't go. Okay, we already scanned that. Let's scan this. And the last room was to teach you that the dark ones you want to take out the legs first because of their laser attack. Gotcha. Oh god, the aspect ratio here is having a field day. Yeah, good their aspect ratio. You just want to die today. Is today the day you just want to perish? It is like usually I'm used to it widescreening every now and then, but this one is having a field day. There's no whether to be 4:3 or widescreen. The seizure warning. Eventually will be either wide or slim. Expect them when you are in the hive. The Ing like to use them as guards. Last time it was memory leak in this game, now it's the aspect ratio leak. It's funny because we've had this aspect ratio issue. Like, now look at that. It just stopped suddenly. But, like, man, it was having a field day just now. I updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coded with Cobalt holograms. Search the areas that are now open to you. Okay, that is good. That is good. Yeah. Let's see, if only I could join you, redeem my fallen honor in battle, but my time has passed. I mean, you say this as you're right here. You're still kind of here. Good luck. Let the light of Aether show you the way. Oh boy. Show me the way, boss. Energy fully replenished. Yo, we got the energy replenishment. We definitely take those too. I kind of took a little bit of a hit back there. Not that I couldn't handle more, but I also definitely didn't want to dwindle further if I didn't have to. Okay, so this area has been scanned and whatnot. I can now scan this. Boom, baby. Got some of that lore just now. Letting us know we can intake the cobalt blue color. Okay. Go on up here. Heck yeah, man. I'm really excited to continue this game, though. I know I've had my ups and downs, especially early on into the game. But I think it's safe to say, like, look at this. Like, it's been a good couple of days since I've played. But for the most part, my controls and whatnot, I think this is the best I've had, like, jumping back into Metroid Prime 2 without it being like, oh, I forgot what this control and that control. Like, I think I'm starting to, like, I can jump in now and it not be so, like, uh-oh. It's been a second. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to go ahead and get some light ammo. What? Who's attacking me? Oh, I fell. I'm going to say I'm getting used to the game, and then here I am falling like a chump. Did I grab that light health? Not health. Ammo. I don't know what I called it. Health. Motherfucker, come here. Have I scanned you? No. Scan you real quick. Phone, you good? Oh, it's telling me. I think it just told me I could open up more Pokemon packs from the Pokemon TCG game. Dude, I went downtown on that app the other day. I finally decided to spend my hourglasses. Just open up a bunch of packs. I had such a blast. That set has like 150, I think 5 cards or so. And I have like 119, I think. I've like almost blasted through that entire set. Sanity. Okay, I should probably concentrate on these. Actually, hang on. I didn't read what you guys had. Kind of just bought. Vulnerable to simultaneous explosive blast. Okay. So we just kind of... Ooh, you didn't like that. Or didn't take that, I should say. Ah! Hang on. Blast, eh? Gonna wait for the TTS. Got a big boy coming in.
Oh, yeah. The virtual card update. I heard that apparently you unfortunately can't play games anymore on 2 systems with 1 licensee. But
yes.
Overall, this new virtual card thing seems like it will be really nice for people who own more than 1 system and family accounts. By far. Though the nicest thing about it is, you don't have to use the eShop anymore to re-download games.
True.
Uninstall them for space.
Big update.
You can just find them now through the new virtual card section.
That's very true. I think the update is a little give and take, but I think for the overall most part, it is in like the best interest for people. You know, Nintendo's not the type of company that like updates and wants to like make people upset or angry, even though this happens sometimes. But I think for the most part, this recent update for the Switch one is pretty darn good. So these guys here they like simultaneous blast. Hang on. Takes me too long to try in here. Like, none of my rockets seem to be doing exactly what I'm aiming for here. It'll, like, knock off one of their limbs, but not the other one. There must be something I'm missing here. By any chance. Does it matter which one I use? Okay, go ahead and try missile lock. Oh, you're right. Gosh, let me think here. How did I go about that again? Okay. Forgot about that. I forgot you could just use... Oh, that didn't really do anything. Oh, I know how to do missile lock. There we go. Why isn't it working? I've got... Oh, I see now. Hang on. Try that. I was so picky there for a second. It's probably because I was getting hit. Okay. Golly. Of course they'd have an obnoxious enemy suddenly. Ew. Like something was crawling on me suddenly. Getting the creepy crawlies. Okay. I don't know if it's because of these frickers or not, but... There we go. They take like 2 missiles, bro. Rude as heck. Disgusting. I also took a lot of damage there, surprisingly. I say surprisingly as you know, it's me. It's me, Shaggy. Let's go ahead and go up here. There's some boxes that might give me some ammo. Definitely. Oh, hang on. Thank you. Could use some ammo. Le donk! Le donk! There we go. Obviously, the less ammo you have on, like, missiles, the more it'll come back better. It'll be nicer to give you some freaking nuts.
Earlier. I got you a medium 3.
You're a mother fricker. You lied earlier, you mother fricker. I mean, if you do, I will wear it. I will absolutely wear it. I would even wear it, like, as one of, like, the days I played the Switch, too. In honor of the shirt, if you have sent it, I will do that. You have good reason? Okay, I want to hear this reason, actually. I do thank you absolutely in advance. Okay, thank you very much. I'm actually very excited because I've wanted that shirt for like a year and some now. The Anime Ape website is actually pretty freaking cool. It's where I bought some of my Sonic Symphony stuff last year. We're out of boxes, aren't we? Or is there... No, they're down here. I want to get more ammo. I don't know, but I feel better when I'm getting people gifts, so yeah. No, that's fair. That's totally fair. I want to get you stuff, too. I want to get you something. I like getting the friendos giftos. I gotta think about what you would like, though. Really? Just the 1 piece of health? Okay. I'm a greedy son of a gun. I want more than what... I have 3 boxes getting 1 little red piece of health. Like, no, okay. Not a whole lot there. But no, that's absolutely a shirt I would wear multiple times. It's so freaking cool. If anybody's curious as to what shirt Omega ordered, I can show you guys. It's a really cool shirt. If anybody's a Mario Sunshine fan, you would go, oh! It's very cool. Open the mouth. Let's go in here. Ooh. Ooh. You think we're scanning around here? Hi. Okay. Well, that was in my mouth. Ew. Oh god, I thought I was gonna walk off the edge like a moron. Knowing me. What's this little doohickey? Unit locked in current firing position. Auto fire feature enabled. Oh, is that a good thing? I'm here. Let's just do a thing. Oh, gives us a morph ball thingy. Can we be launched? Yes, sir. We do take those. I was like, didn't even feel like it. Oh, hi. Is this just a way to go back? I don't know why I went to a ball form before I even scanned it. There we go. But yeah, no, medium is definitely the shirt size for me. I can either do medium or small, but like 9 out of 10 times I go medium. The only time I ever go small, like rarely, is like if I want an actual tight fit. So like, you know how like I have that Little Mac cosplay coming in? I believe I ordered the black tank top, which is obviously one of the easier things to buy. I bought a more premium looking one that I didn't want to look like cheap. But I bought one for like 15 bucks. I believe I got that in a small because it's supposed to be like a fitted, like, you know, you're a fighter kind of like shirt. I don't want that to be too loose. I want that to be like tight on the body. So that one I did buy in small. But, you know, 9 out of 10 times I'm always buying medium. If I want to be like in a comfortable nice shirt, medium. You're coming up on a boss with a really easy missable scan, I think. If you enter a really small room with a morph ball exit, don't use it until you scan it. Gotcha. Oh no, this boss? Oh god. And you missed it? Well, I didn't know. The timing on that was like immediate, bro. Okay, well, suppose we missed it. Get dunked on, dingus. Is this a boss? Oh. Stay away from me. Hang on. Yeah, I'd read the message, but like it was like pretty much near when I started. Hello, Skaldic. Welcome on in. Doink. Coming on over here. How y'all doing tonight? Pretty good. How about you? It's a puzzle boss, the first of its kind. I was gonna say it's a very unique boss type. Okay, so the guy's getting shocked now. I'm assuming we're moving on to a second part of the puzzle. I don't know why I said third. Hi. Oh, I see how this rolls. I don't know why I said that like a very proud dad who made a dad joke. It's very bad. Interesting. And then... what, this? What if I break this wall? No. Dunk. Let's go down here again. Ow! Should I... Let's see here. Hang on. I'll try something here. Okay, it didn't work like I thought it would. That's okay, though. Doing great. Can't believe it's going to be May tomorrow. Honestly, yeah. We've blasted through April. I'm also proud to say, because I was really worried like for like 1 or 2 streams this month. Out of like all the streams I've done, there was like 1 or 2 streams I nearly canceled. Not that I wanted to, but like I was like, oh, like the Smash Brothers. I was so worried I was going to have to cancel that because of so much going on that day. Zoom? But I can officially say we didn't cancel a single stream in May. I'm kind of proud of that, I ain't gonna lie. I know that sounds dumb. You have to hit the boss twice with bombs and it'll activate the slot. Oh, okay, hang on. I have a bit of an idea then. Wait it out, wait it out. Yeet! There we go. I read that as Squidward on a chair. It's good seasoning. Squidward on a chair. Give it a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is that... Did I do good? Oh, it's just ticked. It's just a very ticked boss. Oh, okay, I'm just dropping down in. My bad. Hang on, give it a second. Should I pop back in once I'm off work? That sounds good. It sounds like I did something just now. Oh, it turned green, bro. Hey, you turned green, bro.
Okay, so this is what people call the third annoying boss.
Third, okay.
It's not that you'll die to it a lot.
Just takes a while.
It's a tedious puzzle boss.
Gotcha.
So what you have to do
This is that one.
Bombs to take out its blue shield. Once it's down, you need to quickly make your way to a bomb slot. You are on a time limit once the shield goes down, but it can be reset by hitting it with a bomb again. That is really important for the final section of the boss.
Gotcha. I think I got most of that. Let me see here. Gonna wait for Bowser the Clown to move again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ow. I feel like I get hit no matter what. Bro's always in the way. Okay, now it's orangey. Don't you think about it. That's not where I wanted to go, bro. Sometimes I'm a little too fast for my own good. Huh? Hang on. Don't! Too fast! Okay. Yeet! That's better. No! I fell. I'm gonna get hit. Almost. That's too much power. I'm so upset. Hang on. Stop that. The bomb jumping in this game is a pain in my A. Yeet! There. Alright, let me go through that one more time. Luckily, so that you'll die a lot because it's easy puzzle. What you want to do is use bombs to take out its blue shield. Once it's down, you need to quickly make your way to a bomb slot. You're on a time limit. Bomb slot. How do you even get to that, though? Let's see what I can do here, then. Ow. Frick it. I'm about to die, actually. I am going to make the executive decision to make a save state real quick. Because I'm going to be real with you, chat. My health is very garbo. Suddenly. Yeet. I believed. I believed once. Go ahead and do one. How long is this going to take? I feel that. You have to bring the shield down first. If you did it right, the shield turns green. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. The green felt right. In terms of... Oh, hi! I sure did make a jolt downwards. Trekking A. Okay, go ahead and try... Kind of dying here. Oh, I'm about to die. Platform does not appear until you bring down the shield. Oh! I'm not even noticing the platform. See, that acquires two different areas of attention. It's a miracle if I can even garner one, so that's okay. Okay, so that makes more sense to me. So I can do that. Hold on. Okay. Okay, now it's green. Did not want to get back into you, buddy. There we go. There we go. Oh, unfortunately, there's a third part, but we'll survive. Hang on. Try this. Go ahead. Oh, okay, now it's going back over. We're good. Awesome. Cool. If it sounded like I was making an excuse there with the paying attention thing, it's less of an excuse and more. I'm just silly. I wasn't paying attention to, like, there being a random, there's all heck platform showing up suddenly. Hang on. Yeet. Oh, man, this thing's health isn't even down to half. That's rude. Should not be any health upgrades either. Okay. Hate to do this. But again, we're in a position I don't really want to lose my progress. We're gonna go ahead and make a save state. Yeet. Yeet. Okay, now we're up here. This seems to be a platform. No, it does not. It looked like a platform, just the background, apparently. And then, yeet. Going back up here. At least hit it. No, it's hard to pay attention when you are dealing with chat as well. That's true. I guess I need to keep in mind, yeah, I'm also paying attention to the chat. I think most streamers do realize that most people don't, but you did. This time I didn't. Of all people, I forgot this very important factor. My energy is incredibly low, unfortunately. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit it again. There's the platform. Hang on. This is taking way too long. Ah, I'm bro's in the way. Bro's in the way, bro. You take too long. No, and your shield hurts like balls. That's gonna be me resetting. Hold on. That was very unfortunate timing. Okay. I at least got the premise down for this one. There we go. Go ahead and give it a sec. I should at least hit you. Go back up. Yeet. And then yeet. Okay. It's kind of fun in a way. I wouldn't call it the best boss by any means, but it's kind of neat in a way. Annoying, yes. But I think it's at least an interesting one. I'm going to go ahead and bypass you, bro. I ain't waiting for that again. It's a death sentence. There we go. And then that should get you set up for that. So that's not so bad. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Cool. Go ahead and go whoosh, 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 and then whoosh. The next part is bad. I've opened my big mouth, apparently. Okay. So the next part is worse. Of course it is. Maybe some health, question mark? We do take those. I appreciate this game, thank you. Unfortunately, when they give you this much health, that's also concerning in its own right. Because they're setting you up for something dangerous. Okay, going down here. Let's see. Oh, God. Bro, I didn't ask for that. No! Okay, go ahead and doink. That's definitely not where I want to be. Ow, you're a dingbat. Ow! Ow! I'm gonna kind of bypass you real quick. Go ahead and do that real quick. Oh, God. Hold on. What? Did I do good? Hit X to zoom out of the camera? I don't remember what X was on my... Oh, God. Hold on. We're going to have to think later. Yeet! Ow! Ow! I'm gonna die. Yeet! Hang on, one more time. Can't really go that way. I'm dead. What is the... Oh! Hang on, I'm gonna need a reset after that. I figured I was gonna die anyway, I just wanted to see a thing. So... I see kind of what I... Oh, hi. Just gotta show up, bro. Okay. Yeet. Did I not do enough punishment for you, good sir? There we go. Donk. There we go. So you've secured that part. Ow, your shield's kind of uber mean, bro. There we go. Try... Oh, we don't need to go back is the thing. I don't know why I thought that was the case. I'm insane. From Earth. There we go. I'm gonna bypass you real quick. Go ahead and try... one more time. Donk. Oh, that changes your trajectory? Okay. Yeah, there we go. And then it eats that part. Okay, I see what's up. I see what's up. I see what's up. Okay, it takes a little bit of thinking, Lincoln. Now, let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna die. So close. Yeet. Come back over here. There we go. Set it on a quote-unquote different path? Is that too slow? Might be a little too slow. Yeah, it's probably too slow. Question mark? Ow! Will it go there? Oh, God. Nope. Will you stay up there? Kind of. You kind of stayed up there. Oh, no, you didn't. Ow! I hate how its shield can get you from there. Worth a try, though. Worth a try. Okay. Yeet. I'm assuming it's all a matter of timing. Oh! I think I fucked that up somehow. How do you get to, like, that top part? Is that open to me, or am I just insane? I'll try it again. Yeet. Am I open to this? Oh, I am. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was or wasn't. Yeet. One more time. Yeet. Oh, you can. You can actually get up there. Okay. So I'm gonna come down here real quick. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. There we go. And then that opens up that one. Ow. Try that. Oh! I think I had the right heart. The spirit was there. You see the other ports? I see why this is one of the worst Metroid bosses. Honestly, that's fair. That's fair. We got this, though. I'm not too worried about it. I kind of know what to do already. I did not want to be this zoomed in, though. Can I zoom out? Por favor.
Okay, now's the hard part.
Fudge.
You have to start at the bottom, then repeat and add a new bomb slot. There are 3 in total. You have to do the second and third are on a slope, so they are hard to hit. This why using a bomb to extend the timer for the green shield is important for the third slot. Since you have to do all 3, you also want to bring its shield down near the bottom right. Because
there we
if you
go.
hit the first slot, it can get stuck at the bottom right
Ow.
as the hatch closes.
There we go. I'm getting hit. I ain't gonna lie, I was so focused. I think I got any of that. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'll have to pause. That was a lot to take in suddenly. There are 3 you have total. Second and third one are slope, so that's why using a bomb to extend the timer for the green shield is important for the third slot, since you have to do all 3. You also want to bring its shield near the bottom right, because when you hit the first slot, it can get stuck at the bottom right when the hatch closes. I'm gonna pretend I'm smart. I'm gonna pretend I'm logical, I'm smart. I can do all of that. Because I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm gonna dip into my main character just real quick. I'm gonna pull something out of my A. Donk. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. Bro! When I tell you to go up there, go up there. Go ahead and just do a reset. I need a healthy reset after that. Okay. There. Then you didn't hit me that time. Give it a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Donk. First one's pretty dang easy. Not too worried about. The slopes are a little annoying, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, okay. That was super close. I don't know what I was setting myself up for. Metroid Vet's question, if you die here, do you just start at a checkpoint or at the beginning of the fight? You absolutely will start at your last save point, which our last save point was the beginning of stream. So that's why I have save states, because otherwise I'd be screwed. Okay, thank God there was that. Yeah, you would absolutely start at your last save point. I don't know how Metroid Prime 4 is going to function, but it's going to be interesting. Oh, okay, we're just not doing that today. Cool. Go ahead and do this. Dunk. That's me missing. Please don't miss. 1. There. Oh, please. Please. You are slow. I can definitely see why this is annoying for some. There. Try that? Question mark? Nope, came right back down. Fair. Too slow. Too slow. Come on, little buddy. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! I thought it wasn't activating because I was too fast or something. Rude. I have no idea if this will do it. Let's see. It sure almost worked. There it is. There it is. That's the second part. I have a gist for it. Now, I'm going to be real with you. Call me cheap. We're saving right there. Okay. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Dunk. Yeah? You want to keep me there? It's gonna go up. That's okay. I'm loining. So it's probably more so just gonna pop over there. So let's go ahead and reload. Because I got the gist from that one. I just was trying something, but yeah. Definitely don't want to do it that way. Ah! Rude. Okay, go ahead and do... What? Huh? Bro. Okay. Why I took 3 hits that time, we'll never know. Also, that sounds good, Omega. We'll see you in a bit. Absolutely take care and have a good day at work. Dunk. One. Hang on. Try one more time. That should do it. I swear that took like 3 times the first time. What the? Get off me. Ruin my flow, bro. Probably not going to get it this time. Nope. Go ahead and do a reset. Sorry if any of this looks dumb to the veterans of the Metroid Prime 2 industry. I'm trying something. Okay, go ahead and try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. I should have done it, is the thing. Ow. Get your butt up there. You're not allowed to slack off. Ah, ruined it. Ruined it. I'm ruining it, and I'm ruining it, and there was a joke behind all of that. Hold on. Yeet. Ah, I was too slow. I'm still gonna try, though. I'm still trying something here. There we go. Hear me out, chat. What if I went into gamer mode? Right? What if I went into gamer mode, right? Right? What if I went into gamer mode? What if I like what if I went into gamer mode? What if I went into gamer mode? What if I was pretty cool? What if I was neat? What if I just blocked the frickin'? Did what I'm supposed to frickin' do? Die! Chat, that was actually me. That was actually me concentrating. I'm not even lying. I was like, what if I locked in? It actually worked. That's hilarious. I can't believe that worked. Can somebody clip that? Can we call that Metal Zonic locked in? Because that was pretty awesome. I like that moment. It was good. Also, thank you. Appreciate the nice job. Sorry if that was annoying. I did get the... Oh, that was nice ammo. I did get the gist for it, though, after a while. Like, it started to really make sense to me. And you did it the harder way of going to the top. Or going top to bottom. For me, that was... I felt like that made sense to me on a personal. Maybe that was just my method of doing it, but yeah. If that was the harder way, then hey. We'll also take that as, like, a bit of a... I don't know if I want to say bragging, right? But we'll take that as, like, a... We'll take good pride in the fact we did it a harder way, I suppose. Spider Ball acquired. Thank God. That has been a long time coming. And then obviously they show the yellow door, which we can't do yet. I don't think anyhow. No. We do have Spider Ball now. Thank goodness. We have absolutely needed this for a hot minute. And I believe... Hey. Hey. Is this a... Ow. Motherfucker, come here. I have, like, little to no health. Okay, there was nothing to the right. I don't know why I decided to go over there. Let's get out of here. We can always get health by other means. Yeet. Try donk. Try donk. Use Spider Ball. I didn't realize. Hold on. The R button? I pray it's nothing annoying on the keyboard. Try... Hello, shiny a dino. Welcome on in. Is it... Which one is it? Spider ball. Spider ball is the R button. No, this is it. Still not able to go. Hang on, let me go into my dolphin real quick. Control settings, configure. R button. That's not what I want to do. Hang on. Try doot 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 doot. Try doot 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 doot. That's left. What is my R button? You think I'd know this by now? Going through all my buttons right now. Control. R button. Is R really just R on the keyboard? Like, no joke? Is it really just R? Oh, it is just R button. I can do that, actually. That's doable. That's kind of funny, actually. The R button is the R button on my keyboard. As weird as that would sound, and you'd think that'd just be, like, god-awful to do. It is a little strange, but it is doable. Just try not to let go of the R button. Hold on. Also, thank you so much for clipping that. Super good clip. Super good moment. Try that again. And then R button? Can you lock on? Yeah! Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Did I notice a thing? Or am I insane? I swear I saw like a missile upgrade. Yeah, there's like one up there. How do you get that? I noticed that, dude. Hold on. It's gotta be. Wait, hold on. I think I have an idea. Yeet. And then... Oh, I see. I see now. Oh, I see that. That's delicious. I want that. Whatever that is. Try doing this. Yeah! Dude, I was like, I ain't leaving without that missile expansion acquired. I saw that in like the corner of my little eye. So I had a little twinkle in my eye. I noticed the thing. Oh, we're back over here now. Look at that. Cool. Map. By any chance, is there a save point nearby? Like that one save station we went to. Yeah, not far at all. I think. We're going to want to turn back. Yippee! Yep, let's go ahead and get out the dark. Donk. Yeah, let's go save our game real quick. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. There we go. Wrong button. Ooh, now we can do this. I gotta be careful, though. I don't have a whole lot of health. So as cool as having this power-up is, we gotta be at least somewhat responsible. Dark Cannon, ahoy. Donk. Got some health out of that. Okay, now we can be a little bit more at ease. A little bit. And then... Save room. We are looking at a... Oh, wait. No. We're good. It's this save room over here. I was worried. I thought it was going to be like a one move. Lock behind a yellow door. I'm like, I'm doomed. Not allowed to save my game. Saving my game will definitely heal me, and we very much could go for that right now. Dang, no chaotic shooting. No chaos. Okay. Let's go ahead and save in-game, which is very good to have. Absolutely. I'm so glad we have Spider Ball now. That's one of those, like... I don't remember if in Metroid Prime 1 you get that earlier in the game, or if this is like that point in the game you would get it, but it feels like that's been a long time coming to grab. And I'm glad we have it now. What? I see like frickers off in the distance. Get out of here. Okay. Donk. Go ahead and le donk. Alright, let's figure out where we want to go next. Sure, our possibilities have opened up a bunch since getting that. Go into tab, Spider Ball. Unfortunately, there's not really anything that tells you, like, yo, here's a Spider Ball path. You kind of just have to go places that have the Spider Ball things, and then just, oh, you're a piece of crap, bro. I didn't think you'd close on me like that. I'm assuming I still can't do this, as much as I'd like that. Looks not doable right now. So we'll go ahead and leave. I can dream. Obviously there's going to be some spots. What if I go up here? I'm gonna double check the ups. Oh, that's downstairs. Yeah, we can go down here. As a matter of fact, I can scan this now. That's good to have. Golly. What a bright room. What a bright young man. Is that something I could do this on, or am I insane? I'm insane. How's it going, boss? Hello, Kit. It's going pretty good. We got the Spider Ball finally in this game, and I'm very happy because that's something I've been wanting since forever ago. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Hope it went well. I believe it was Borderlands tonight. You had some of the DLC. Spider Ball is super handy. It really is. The Spider Ball's late game in Prime 1 as well. I don't know why. It feels like such a... I'm going to more so chalk it up to it probably just took me longer to get the Spider Ball in this game than it did in Prime 1. Only because in Prime 1, I don't know if Prime 1's just a faster paced game for somebody like me personally or what, but it didn't feel like it took me that long to get Spider Ball. But I also don't really remember my playthroughs by heart. I also did not press the R button. I expected that to like automatically take me over, and that was me assuming. What's this about spiders' balls? Hello, Peter. Fancy meeting you here. You got a trim? Also, hello, Spooner. It's good to see you. We can officially go over here now. That's wonderful. Mine was okay. Still feel like crap, but I'm trying to feel better. I understand. I definitely hope you bounce back soon. Absolutely. There seems to be, I don't know if it's like just certain parts of the U.S. or certain areas, but like, and I'm not saying like this is what you have yet, but I'm starting to notice people are getting like stomach bugs and frick. I'm a little worried because I'm like, uh-oh, that's starting to spread. I'm only going to be here for a small bit, but I hope everyone's having fun. Yeah, having fun so far. Not too shabby. Go! Taking a hit there. It doesn't really help that also, like, allergies are a thing for a lot of people, me included, so we absolutely die the second we start sneezing our heads off. I'm absolutely in that field of I will just perish due to allergies. I don't get sick per se, but I will feel like crud for, like, a random period of time. Could be 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10, an hour, couple hours. It's pretty bad. Recording. Can I record more of these things? Is that a thing I can scan? Or is that just... Oh, hang on, that's blue. Oh, God, you're alive! Hold on, let me scan you real quick. Oh, I don't... No, man. I ain't about that game. Oh, great heavens! Oh, they're both alive! Corona. Was that really her sneeze? Bro, exploded all over the place. Oh, that's, holy heck. I'm gonna brown. Lots of Spider Ball stuff here. I was about to say, yeah. Try this on for size, bro. I don't think that worked. Oh. I think it's working. Kinda works. That worked. Gotta roll out. Gotta get that gear up. That was not a sneeze, it was a nuke, honestly. Dookie Nukie would be proud. So these things are elite space pirates of the game. Very strong. They remind me of husks of corn. I'm gonna actually take a hit there, my bad. Sorry. I'm not that damaged though, thankfully. We're gonna switch to this. Light beam. I'm gonna ask you to not get any closer, bro. There we go. Yeet. Okay, we're gonna switch to this one. I'm gonna get hit at this rate. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ah, you're switching. Dude, you keep switching. That's enough slices. You know what? To heck with you. There we go. Oh, I thought I had him. You stop doing that. Did that kill you finally? There we go. Sorry, that took me a little while there. Golly. Alright, well, at least they're dead. That's always a plus. Absolutely want that missile expansion if I can help it. Can't get up there, can I? Or is that the way out? Ooh, the memento. Not what I wanted. Sorry. That's the exit. Yo, the exit? Love the exit. What a classic. How does one maneuver this little location? I'm curious. It's kind of more so taking a look. Doink. Try. Doink. Doink. Try. Ah, I thought I was doing it. It's in the room? Gotcha. You see a hole in the wall, naturally you think, like, oh, maybe you can get in there. Obviously, this being an older game and it not being the intended way, they're kind of not letting us. What if I go in here? I can do this right now. I'll go back to the other thing in a second. I want to try this real quick. Whoa, whoa. Super speedy. We'll do this at the very least. This should be easy enough. I'm assuming a missile expansion. What is fire? Oh, all of this was very rude very quickly. Oh, whoa. Okay, hold on. No, I can't even get it. Rude as heck. What I signed up for just now? Oh, I didn't realize. There we go. I thought, like, the lasers stopped at a certain point where I couldn't get by them. Ow. Wow! Okay, well, I goofed on that. That was bound to happen eventually. Okay. Right now. Dunk. Yeah, you gotta have a little bit of precision there. You don't wanna... Oh, no! I'm gonna say that and then that happens. Okay. Good thing they don't just, like, push you off with the lasers. I feel like that'd be very mean. Could have went that route, but we didn't have to. I get hurt, so you don't have to. Ooh, hold on. Dunk. Oh, God, okay, I was gonna say, if that was a timing thing, I'm gonna cry. So there's those lasers. And then there's those lasers, okay. It seems like you could probably pull it off in time. Hold on. Dunk. Dunk. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, never mind. Not as hard as you'd think. Then we're on this side now. Yeah, I'm assuming... Whoa, where am I, Chief? There I am. Ah! Face on! Friction burn! If you got that reference, congratulations, you're a real one. I'm assuming that's something I could use the R button on. I think I could just barely tell. Try this. There you go. Hello, Admiral. Welcome on in. Drop down to this. And then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doot, doot, doot. Dunk. Perfect. Whoa! Want to make sure I'm not going to drop like a rock now. Wait, that just more so took me back. Is that where I want to be? Oh, Hello, it's you. To the right? There we go. Ah! No, this was the thing we were doing all along. I see. Gastroenteritis is not something I'd wish on my worst enemy, but because of all the I'm gonna brown jokes I've been making, I see a cosmic retribution. I'm so sorry, Zitty. You were just trying to have a fun time. You don't deserve that. It's basically when everything is liquid, I will not specify. That sounds enough. Don't go right? Yeah, I was about to say. Oh. I almost freaking beefed that. Yeah, don't go right. I will have to redo all of that again, and I will cry. Good call there. Good call. Now I can go right. Very good today. I got back to watching Revenge of the Sith in theaters for its 20th anniversary. Oh, I've heard about the 20th anniversary, like, re-release in theaters. I'm assuming that was a super fun time. Fun fact about me, chat. I was not a Star Wars kid growing up. I had watched Episode 3 in theaters with my family. It had to be, like, the first Star Wars experience I ever had. For some reason, I don't even know why they took us there. I look back at it in retrospect, I should say. And I don't know why they took us to go see that when I hadn't seen any of the other films. Super fun time, but it was the only Star Wars film I saw in theaters up until the latest trilogy came out, and then I got caught up on all the Disney Plus Star Wars movies at one point. Like, this was several years ago. Then I ended up watching, like, episode, I think, 9 in theaters. So I've only seen 3 and 9 in theaters, which is pretty odd numbers there. Would love to see the original movies in theaters if they ever, like, do another re-release of those, because they're super good. I love Star Wars Episode 5 is my favorite. Chat, if you have a favorite Star Wars movie episode, let me know which one is your favorite. And if you don't like Star Wars, throw down your favorite movie in chat. I know not everyone's a Star Wars head, so. Now, I say that as I'm also not the biggest Star Wars guy ever. I like it. I'm not going to go out of my way and say, like, I'm the biggest fan ever. I love it. But I do like, oh, I almost said I love Star Wars. I do like Star Wars. So. Fun. It's fun. So, a couple of the games are really good, too.
I'm the funny wonder flower from the SMP Jamboree.
True. A wee hee hee. Jamboree Flower, you should have been, or Mario Wonder / Jamboree Flower, you should have been a playable character in Mario Kart World. Nintendo, don't be cowards. Put the flower in. They deserve to be a racer, god dang it. Episode 5 is also your favorite? Yo, good taste, good taste. Expect nothing less of my awesome community. Hi, I'm gonna back up from you real quick. Star Wars was fun as heck back then. Now it's kind of crashed its excitement due to Disney milking it near to death and large portion of the fan base being extremely toxic. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, you and your epic. Whoa! Forget about the shield. I'm about to fall down. The freaking honk, though. Can never have a favorite movie because there are so many good movies. Honestly, I respect that, too. We do love cinema in this household. Let's go, baby! I have a favorite movie, but I also have, like... I could probably name, like, a bajillion movies I really enjoy. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Whoa! Right. God, I forgot about this. Try this. I remembered how to do that. Oh, that was annoying. I hate it when that happens. If Cow in Mario Kart World, then the flower from Super Mario Wonder should be in there too. Exactly! Like how, I feel like to a degree, like I know some people have been kind of like, freaking, hold on. There we go. I know some people have been kind of like, oh, why are these characters in, but not like these other bigger Mario characters. I totally get where they come from. But Cow, like, is an exception. I feel like Cow's a cute little character. And, you know, we've had Moo Moo Meadows in a lot of Mario Karts. I think it's kind of neat that the Moo Moo Meadows Cow that's been in the background for, like, the longest time is finally, like, up front, center, a playable character. It's cute in its own right. It's quirky. It gets the attention of a lot of people, so I think it's a fun little addition. But they absolutely need to add the flower from Wonder. There's no Wonder representation in World yet, to my knowledge. And I think that's kind of, or if there is, there's very little of it. But it's kind of blasphemy because, oh, I'm dropping like an effing rock, bro. Forgive me. Tuck Flowers the goat. True. Toot. Toot Toot Sonic Warrior? Sorry, Sonic Brain kicked in suddenly. You'll have to forgive me, I know what I am. Hey, can we open this sucker now? Yo? Yes, sir. I believe there might be a safe spot nearby. I might go to the safe spot really quickly just to heal. Would not hurt to do. Remember hearing that the fan base bullied and said vile things to one of the actors back when then because they played Jar Jar Binks and they thankfully are doing way better now. True. Yeah, people even people like behind the scenes of working on Star Wars, they like I mean, I don't know if anyone's familiar with oh, I'm not going to think of his name. The guy who played Kylo Ren, I should know his name, but he's like done with Star Wars. He's like, I did it. F you, Disney. I should know his name. I should know his name. I had a coworker for my previous job who was just head over heels for that guy. I should know his name. Toot Toot Sonic Warrior. Da 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 da. I love Sonic City. I'm one of those very few people that do like Sonic City. Adam Driver. Thank you, Spooner. I appreciate that. Yeah, Adam Driver. Super good actor, by the way. Super, super good actor. If he's in anything, give it a whirl, I'd argue. Even if it's not like the best movie in the world, give it a whirl. That's a clean GIF. Why is it so good? Why is that such a clean-looking GIF? Look how crisp that is. Oh, for a GIF, that was actually really clean. Holy crap. Usually GIFs are a little, I don't say botched, but like a little crusty, I guess. That was a clean GIF. We appreciate that in this household. Okay, let's go ahead and scan this sucker. He's truly a great actor. True. Very funny, too. I'm sad that's not a blurb. Oh, Toot Toot Sonic Warrior? You know what's funny, Kit? I'm going to write that down. The end of the opening. I'm going to make it a Tangy redeem, if I can help it. That'd be a fun one to have. When in doubt, make it. The Zonic CD. You saw Adam Driver in 65. I wanted to see that movie. What'd you think of it, if I may ask? Very curious about the 65 movie. I can see what that's on. Like streaming service wise. 65 movie. That's me typing in 64. Instinct chat. Instinct. Adam Driver in 65. It's on Hulu. Ah, not surprised. It's on a little bit of everything. If I were to buy this on YouTube, how much would this be? I'm assuming maybe full price. I'm gonna stop that before the trailer plays on stream. 15 bucks? That's not the worst. I'm gonna keep the tab open in the off chance that I buy the movie soon. I want to watch something with GK. Maybe she'll get a kick out of 65. Only if it's worthwhile, though. All right, we did get the map, thank God. So that's a blessing. A couple places we haven't been, but that's okay. There seems to be a yellow door that would lead us to the right. Can't open up yellow doors yet. So let's do the time warp again. I feel like I've heard that song too many times recently, somehow, somewhere. There's a yellow door there. And then we're going to move this way. So white door there. We could open that white door. So let me go down. We are Venom. Sorry. I'm gonna move somewhere this way. I love the new avatar. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. I've had it. Fun fact, Viki. I've actually had it for a good while. I just only recently started reusing it. But it's a fun little model. Fun fact: this is not my normal colors, but this is my Metalsonic colors. But we got that. We got that dark Samus suit on right now. If anybody's curious as to what regular Samus looks like, we also have that. We could keep this on if anybody wants. I like my dark suit, but I've been told by a few people that they like the Metroid regular Samus suit, colors-wise. Quote-unquote, I look like Iron Man, and I take that as a compliment, because Iron Man's awesome. Done ranting about the fan base. Sorry, nah, you're good, dude. I feel you on that. I'm somebody who, like, I don't want to, like, sound like a butthole towards a fan base, but I'm also in that, like, vein of, like, holy crap, dude, some fan base is just terrible. I'm gonna be real with you, I love Nintendo stuff, but I am so tired of half the Nintendo fans right now. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. What's her offer? I also need to check the map real quick. I think we're going the right way. I want that white door. Oh, game, chill. Hang in there, bro. Could. There is a, hang on. There's a blue door over there we haven't been to. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hold on. Return the slab. There's also no time warp blurb. No time warp blurb. Evil. We love the time warp. You got a lot of avatars. Looks like expensive. Yes. So fun fact, Viki. So this model in particular. Couple fun facts. So fun fact about me, I'm somebody who typically has like a bunch of VTuber models, outfits, etc. This is the first time in my VTuber career where I've not put in for one. I've not had one in the works, and I've not had anything new other than the Mario one I debuted back in February. I don't have one in the works right now, which that's disappointing to anybody. I'm sorry. A lot of the stuff is very expensive. Two, my latest quote-unquote new model, not an outfit, but new model is Metalsonic. That is officially over 2 years old now. So I've not put in for like a new model in a very good while. Also, Nate or not, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you, bud. That's why I need to stay away from fan base. No, that's fair, dude. I totally understand. I'd rather buy a new laptop. Trust me, like as a VTuber, fair. Freaking fair. Because I love what I do, and I have a gaming desktop, all these things, right? But being a VTuber is very expensive. This particular VTuber model costed me, I think, a little over... Oh, no! Oh, you got the effing runs, bro. What's the word I'm looking for here? I don't know why I expected that for somebody else. Recover missing gear. Hang on, let me take a look at that. No, what was I going to say? This VTuber model cost me a little over, I think, $1,300. I love what I do, but chat, it is really hard to, like, oh, here's a new VTuber model, $1,000-something. I can't be doing that all the time. I got very lucky early on with my VTuber mama because a lot of the stuff I got with her early on, me being one of her first customers, was a lot cheaper. But now that she's gone up there and made herself, like, big and, you know, obviously her quality improved, it just costs a lot of money. Yeah, and fun fact, let me show you something here. Let's say, for example, I want a new VTuber costume. So I'm going to give you a little bit of a course rundown real quick, just super quickly. Let me go to the regular Zach model. So see this model right here? Like this regular model? This one I built very early on, and it wasn't too expensive. But let's say I want a Mario outfit. Switch to this one, right? Switch to this outfit, $300. And yes, it does take a lot of art and rigging and all those other things, but it's very expensive. So every outfit's like $300, $400. So when somebody comes into my chat, they're like, "Hey, yo, Sonic, can we get like I don't know, like a Wizard Sonic outfit or something?" I'm like, "You got that $300, $400 wizard money?" You know what I mean? Like, I would love to give the world, I'd love to give my audience everything I possibly could. It's a very expensive field. It's also very time consuming. I'm at that point with my VTuber mama, and bless her soul, she works very hard. She works very hard, but she takes a little while these days because she works with a lot of people now. So it takes like almost half a year to get any new costume in. And she also recently got a new job, which I'm very proud of her for getting. Unfortunately, that also means I'm assuming that means flow for VTuber stuff is slowing down. So don't be surprised if you guys don't see anything new from me in a hot minute. But I mean, at the same time, we also have like a million different outfits already, so like I'm not too worried about it. I've also not decided where the frick I'm going in the game. Sorry, I just didn't know they were that expensive. Yeah, no, dude, VTubing is very expensive. You'd be lucky if somebody does something for you in VTubing for like a couple $100s. There's a lot of people out there, guys. I'm not even kidding. I have friends who have spent thousands of dollars getting a new model. I think the most I've ever spent was on 𝙴𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚎. And I really didn't get money out of it, like my money's worth out of 𝙴𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚎 because I didn't stream with it a whole lot. But now we're playing Metroid Prime 2 and I'm using it. So you know what I mean? Like, get that use out of that model, bro. It's been 2 years since I've had it, but I'm sure using it right now, and I get to color it as much as I want. You know, we have all these, like, I know this may not sound significant to like a watcher, but if I go to like the 𝙴𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚜𝚎 palettes, like, look at this. I can change all the colors and whatnot. Pretty fun, honestly. All these fun colors. But yeah, it does cost quite a bit of money. But you could probably imagine why I haven't gotten anything like in a long time. Yes, only get art you know you will use. True. Yes, no, Nate, that is very true. As somebody who's been in the VTuber like spectrum for about 4+ years now, you'll come to learn there are some models that you had ideas for that maybe you didn't end up using quite as much as you thought you would, and then they end up going to waste a little bit. If you're getting into anything like that, make sure you know for a fact like this is something you're going to use a lot of. Don't make it like, oh, that's a neat idea. You know, several $100s later, you're looking at yourself like, oh, I didn't really do that a whole lot. You know, you'll end up like hating the fact that you spent that kind of money. But be prepared for VHS, Sonic. Oh God, I'm prepared for the royal beating. It's been a while because I've been busy with life stuff. How you been? Hello, Kurt Yash. I have been good. I have been very good. Not too shabby. Am I going the way I want to go? Oh God, camera, I believe in you.
How are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Cause I'm a potato! Yo, Portal, let's go. Chat, I've been really itching to like go back to Portal 2 after such a long time. I love Portal. Such a good... Both games. All the modding stuff you can do for them. Well, whatever, so monochrome. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I unfortunately spoiled that one. That was meant to be a future Metroid stream color thingy, but I pressed the button by accident. Like, I had a hunch I was gonna spoil that one, but we'll save it for later. Got some news about stuff. Ooh, more news about stuff. Gotcha. I'll admit, the idea of being a VTuber fascinates me, but it sounds like a very multi-layered commitment that I'm not ready for yet. It's definitely something, like, if you ever get into, be very, like, I don't want to say be very careful, because I don't want to sound scary. It's fun as heck. I love it. I wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, I say this. But, where am I going? Ah, I'm going this way. I know where I'm going. Never mind. But, Metroid Boogie, man. That sounds actually kind of scary. Conceptually, anyhow. That's a spooky. Go ahead and scan that real quick. Doot. 7 days left till I'm done with school, and I get my grants for my CIT courses. Yo, let's go. Big Doug. How long have I been missing out on this? A while. Granted, this particular model, Shadow Breaks, and I've actually had this model for about 2 years. I just haven't used it all that much in recent. But I'm now using it. I'm using it a bit more now, so. Whoa! How do you get in there, bro? Is there a hole in the wall? How do you get in there? Hold on now. I know I just opened, like, the gateway to another dimension, but, like... How do I get in there? Huh? I see, like, that blue door. Hang on. Is there a underground path of some kind? Or do you have to... Maybe you go in. Maybe you leave that way. Also really bad with the camera here. I have no idea how you get in there. Dark World? Oh, okay. Easy enough. Let's do it. Love that even Boogeyman has a metallic copy. So, jokes aside, yeah, this is just more so Metal Sonic. If I get rid of my colors, this is what I normally look like. This is the shadow, like the Dark Samus color, if that makes any sense for the game, since we're Dark Samus. See how we're like a little darker looking? Ding, 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 ding. Yo, let's go. I knew where that was going, bro. Still cool? Fair, honestly. No Metal Sonic's theme. God dang it. You know what? Fair. We'll call it the Metal Sonic theme, right? It fits. We crash out every now and then. Whoa. We do crash out every now and then. Alright, let's head on into the Dark World. Alright. But yeah, no, this is like one of those models that I used for, I believe I used from March. Oh, I'm just gone, bro. I used it from like March of 2023 into like June, July of 2023, and then I fell off of the model for various reasons. Not that they were bad reasons; they were reasonable reasons. But yeah, I had reason as to why I'd ever. Oh, I didn't mean to open the gate that way. Sorry, I didn't mean to use dark energy. Oh, and that just leads you over there. Okay. Quite frankly, I don't know if there's a point in coming over here unless you're like part of the light world. All right. Well, we are in the dark world now. I wonder if there's anything worthwhile here. Go ahead and go up. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's go ahead and use the elevator, I suppose. Hut, hut, dunk. Oh, that's a temple key. We can get that now. Going to quickly go over here. That's a spooky. I may not want to be on this side. Oh, I see what's up. Hold on. Yeah, we can get the key now, which is very exciting. Definitely want those temple keys. Oh, okay. That was not as easy as I thought that'd be. Great heavens. There's a lot of bad guys here. Ah, rude as heck, bro. Let's see. Oh, there it is. On the opposite side. I'm blind. Ow. Can you lay off just a little bit? There, a thermal visor. Could use the thermal visor. I don't really feel like fighting them right now. But when we do, I can always go and beat them up with the thermal visor. Can I... Oh! Ah. I'm gonna die. Hold on. I was like trying to ball bounce up there. I'm like, this is a terrible idea. Dark Temple key acquired. Sorry about that.
Thanks for the bits.
Ooh.
Now I can buy a hamburger.
Da, 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 da. Thanks for the bits. Now I can buy bit burgers. Or bolt burgers. That's the equivalent of what I would eat. A bolt burger. Can I break this down here? No. I appreciate the biddies though. Thank you so very much, Nate. And now we finally have a key. Yeah, finally after a little while there we got one old key. Now we just gotta get two more. We take those though. We take those. There we go. Alright. I need to heal. Is there a save room nearby? Or should I just... Let's get a bubble real quick just to heal up a little bit. And then I'm going to need the thermal visor, which that is the wrong button. There we go. Hi, friend. I'm going to shoot you from a distance. There you are. I really shouldn't have provoked you when I was in this healing bubble, quite frankly. Boom, baby. That'll kill you. Oh, no, that didn't kill you. Got some good damage in, but that's about it. Go ahead and grab the missiles real quick. There we go. I forgot how tough skinned you guys are. Hold on. Light ammo? Yeah, honestly, let's switch to that real quick. I wanted to find the old-fashioned way because I'm Goku brain, but like, oh god, after a while, they take too many super missiles and I'm not about to waste that much ammo on those frickers. Oh, hold on. Go ahead and get that back on track. That's better. Oh, now you're dead. Well, there you go. And we got some ammo back. Not gonna stay long even though I only got a handful of days left. Can't let my guard down. No, by all means. Do what you gotta do, man. Enjoyed that lovely lurky-loo. Hi. I'm gonna take you down now. I'm gonna take you to Brown Town. Ow. Motherfucker. I know that was somebody else. That didn't feel like your energy. Okay. Swap visors. Need to be able to see normal again. Take a little bit of health. Dunk. Alright, let's go back in the healing circle real quick. There. Oh, I was gonna say, I know for a fact there's somebody here. Hold on. Motherfucker. Visor moment. Me think I could fight the guy the original way. Do we not remember how much of a pain in the A that was? There we go. Okay, we must have worked on you at some point. Because you were definitely close to dying. Cool beans, cool beans. Alright, let me see here. Definitely want to go through that black door next. Go ahead and suck in this ammo real quick. Not ammo. Health. I don't know why I said ammo. Alright. I'm confident in us. We can go. Worst case scenario, we can find another door. Or not door. You know what I mean. Bubble. Where am I, Chief? Hold on. That's health. This will keep us safe. Where did I see that dark door? Oh. I see what's up now. My bad. I didn't realize. We gotta use... Whoa. Hold on now. I'm getting dizzy. This way. We're looking for this. My bad. Sometimes the camera angles really get the best of me here. Alright, let's go ahead and... See what I mean? It's because I get out of my ball form, but the game just swaps me around like a crazy nut. Dunk. Aha! To get through tight spaces, press the circle button to slide. I will destroy this. Health? We take those. Yeah, good stuff. Let's go ahead and keep doing that. Actually, I am going to do dark ammo. We need some light ammo soon. There we go. Worth a shot doing that, you know? Boom, boom. Got some missiles. Yeah, we can work on a little bit of ammo soon. It's probably a good idea. I gotta say, I'm not doing too bad. I sometimes wander around aimlessly, but I think so far for this stream, I'm getting the gist of Metroid Prime 2 now, to where I don't feel like I'm playing like super terribly. Not perfect by any means, but it was definitely a lot more green. And I don't just mean this kind of green. Donk. Go ahead and take that light ammo, grab all that. Thank you kindly. That's good light ammo. We'll definitely have to get some dark ammo soon. Let's go ahead and switch, actually. Donk. That'll get some dark ammo. Good to have. There we go. Now we're back up in the running. Could afford more, but got a good amount so far. Alright, let's go on in. Got some good health. Anything to scan in here? Not quite. Ah, I see we're back here. Aha, okay. I see what's up. None of those weird bird things are here. Yeet. Much better. Go ahead and hit this. Dunk. Aha, I remember this location. Can we... Oh, hi. Wrong one. Easy enough. Wow, we took care of that guy real quick. The poop frickin' that scared the crap out of me, bro. I remember there being like a connector thing in here. Is this still a problem? Can't do anything in here yet, but there was a spiral path in the other room. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, still can't do anything in that room yet. Figure that out later. Move the door. Okay. Spider ball path. And oh, I see what you mean now. I definitely see what you mean now. Let's go ahead and shoot the whoop. I'm firing my grapple beam. Thank you for the popcorn. I'm gonna ask you to like actually stay up there. Stay up there. There you go. I don't know why that was a problem. Pathway though. I wonder how we get to it. It's not in this room, is it? No. Oh, wait. Let's not jump the gun now. No, wait, that must be where I came from. Never mind what I was about to say. Let's go in here real quick. It wouldn't hurt to get some more ammo. Dunk. Go ahead and do dunk, dunk. Dunk, dunk. Go ahead and sucker everything in. Good way to refill. Not as much as I thought that'd be, but okay. Still good stuff. Alright, where is this spider ball path? That's how you get up. We need a bit of a better visual. That was it? Oh, was that it? Oh, never mind. I overthought the overthinking, I think. Alright, ball form. Well, in that case, let's head back then. And then doink. Doink. All this stuff is back again. Might as well. Donk. 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 Oh, DMO. Thank you kindly. I come back to ball form. Hey, yo. Ball form! This is my balls form. Oh, did I go too far down? Yes, I did. Let's hit these up again. I'm just gonna garner some ammo real quick since that feels semi-productive. I hate when I compliment myself and then I pick myself over like this. I'm doing good, chat, also. Whoops, not going the right way. Go back in here. Don't think you can do anything here yet. Let's check that blue door down there. Blue door. You're right, there's a blue door. Let's check out that blue door, baby. This is my crazy misty form. Oh no. That's a form I don't think many people want to get behind. That might be counterproductive. Insanity, even. Yeah, there is this door way over here. I'm gonna ignore you. Dunk. Dunk. Golly. What a spooky environment. Visor? Aha! Genius. Oh, I don't know why I thought I could scan that. I'm so used to seeing red, I'm like, scannable? Oh, hold on. My bad. There you go. I don't think I can double jump over here, can I? Oh, I can! That's a spooky platform. Dunk. Alright. No more visor. That's handy. Alright, now we head on in here. Would you rather be Crazy Misty, Lazy Brock, or Hazy Ash? Probably Lazy Brock. No, wait. Lazy Brock sounds funny, but I feel like after a while that starts to pee me off. Good question, to be fair. Lazy Brock. Tell them I helped. Thought you needed something else to get over there? No, that's fair. There's like a bajillion things you can do in this game to figure. Actually, technically speaking, if you're a speedrunner, I bet they like never turn on that visor. They just know where it all is. Bro, can you stop riding off the wall? I kind of need to shoot you. There we go. What if I like? Good thing I got all this light ammo. Tell them I helped. Doctor, tell them I helped. Bro, I'm so over where they are. Are they just gone? No, I still hear them down there, I think. Hi. We're gonna shoot the crap out of you now. Going back over, I see. There we go. Really hard to get these shots, I'm not gonna lie. Give it a sec. Come back on over, good sir. Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joe? Did you... Huh? Do I have to... Want me to come back over? Are you just gone? Question mark? Okay. I'm gonna go now. Anything to scan in here? These? Probably get within the bubble just to be on the safe side. Should not stand on the stuff, that is for sure. Oh, hi, you're back. Yeah, you want to fight? I'm ready for you. Dad. That's what I thought. Okay, hold on here. That seems a little too empty.
Damn it, stop hitting me!
I'm gonna flail my arms in the air, and if you come over here and you get hit by my arm, it's your fault, bro. That's how that works. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the dark ammo since we have a butt ton of that. Scooping all these goodies. Yeah, I definitely need to refill on that. That is, that's what it probably said. Easy. Yeah, honestly, yeah, we tanked that fricker just now. By any chance, can I... Oh, hi. Is this... That's not a yellow door, is it? No. Perfect. Donk! Ya better be a save room. Dang, Daniel! Art. Alright, good save room. Good save room to have. Definitely want my health back and being replenished. Bong! As my model tried to transcend suddenly. I'm too cartoonish IRL that I move around too much. Sometimes my model gets like stuck because I'm moving around too much for real. It's too crazy. Crazy Zonic. That's a yellow door, so we can't go through there. That's a blue door. We can't go through here. Let's see where this leads. Probably that same type of room, but in Dark World form. Ooh, wait a minute. Is this replenishment? Yeah. Wow.
Oh, hey, Taco Bell.
Oh, hey, Taco Bell.
Love that. Oh, 64.
We take those. Boom, baby. Ammo supply replenished. Da-da-da-da-da. Zinni, I'm not... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Zinni, I'm not the biggest Taco Bell guy, just because it's just preference-wise. But, man, are their nacho fries so goddamn good. Yeah, so this is a supply area, but that's okay. I definitely wanted the supply. We're too far off from getting, like, we were, like, 60 out of 90 ammo, so, like, nothing detriment, but, like, yeah, 100 out of 100 on the dark and the, light ammo along with ammunition. It's good to have. It's good to have. Alright, unfortunately we can't go that way because that's locked off until, well, further notice. So, I suppose we'll go back up. But we got a save spot, which is good. Whoa. Ah, there's the platform. I'm blind as heck. Doink. Doink. Let doink. This way? Huh. Oh, the platforming. Don't touch me with those tentacles. Stupid. Get out of here. Is it true that Taco Bell can destroy one's anus? No, yeah, that's not urban myth or anything. That's just fact for most people. It's not everybody. It absolutely depends on what you order. But it's, yeah. No, there's a reason why people say that all the time. It really depends on how much you order and what you order. I'm somebody that, like, Taco Bell doesn't destroy me, but because, one, I don't eat Taco Bell often, and two, when I do, I usually get the chicken quesadilla.
Even though my anus was broken, I knew that the rest of our journey would be great success.
Great success. Thank you, Borat. From the Borat series. Only if you eat a buttload of it like an idiot. True. Yeah, if you eat a bunch, depending on what you eat, it's pretty bad. But otherwise, yeah. Like I said, I usually get a chicken quesadilla, some nacho fries, maybe like a little freezy drink. That'll never kill me, personally. But if you get like beefy this, beefy that, layer that, double decker, yeah, so forth, you might be in for a surprise. Bong! Am I insane when I say we tried the black door? Have we been in there? Am I insane? I feel like I've definitely tried, like... We did? Okay. Wanted to make sure. I thought I was going insane there. Yeah, I know where that led. That's right. Okay. Falling in a bit. There's that blue door. We've already been through that blue door, and it's not all that productive for us right now. Or is that just the thing that leads you to the... We've been over here, yeah? Oh, yeah. I see what's up now. That was where we got that upgrade. Let's go back. We need to go back to light. Yeah, let's go back to the light world. Seems like we've done enough here. You're more likely to get a cold from Taco Bell than a visit to your toilet. A cold? Man, I want a cold. I'm gonna just go to Wendy's. I've also very much been in a McDonald's mood, but I've also agreed with my girlfriend that we're gonna try to eat somewhat healthier soon. That's not to say we can't have like fun stuff every now and then, but we're gonna try to be a little bit better. It's more so for her health's sake and my health's sake. So, while I will eat the occasional funny hee ha ha thing, I'm gonna try to be somewhat better. Ooh, what's this about Taco Bell now? Oh, Spooner in chat was wondering about is it true that Taco Bell destroys one's butt, basically? Because they don't have Taco Bell over where Spooner is, to my knowledge. I don't think they do. But yeah, no, it can destroy it depending on what you buy. There's a blue... God dang it. There's a blue door over there. Can't go through it. Unless we get another dark portal. And we go in that room a different way. Question mark. Actually, I don't know how that works. Never mind. Questions for later. Let's go ahead and see where I want to go next. Try 2. 1. That's a yellow door. We're going to go way over here. That's a yellow door. We're bound to be able to open up yellow doors eventually, dude. Like, that's got to be soon. That's a gray door. Can't open that yet. That's a yellow door. Hang on. Go this way. Go up. That's a white door we haven't been through. Maybe I should go over here. Technically, hang on. Let me go to the dark world. Show something from the dark world. If I can remember how I did that. Control. I believe there was something in the dark world where they wanted me. Go up. Question mark. Oh god, there's barely anything of the dark map. Can I go up higher? I have no idea where I am now. Thought I was on to something. Nah, never mind. You have more of a shot of paying at Chipotle than Taco Bell, but at least Taco Bell is easier on the wallet. That's true. You need to go to that area in the light world. You need to go to that area in the light world. Which area? Sorry if I don't know specifics. Wendy's, what I call Wendy's, has good chili. The nuggies are okay, but a lot better with sauce. I like their nuggies. It's definitely better with sauce. The white door you saw? Oh, from the light world, that white door. Gotcha. Yeah, let's try aiming for that white door. Which means I need to go... God, I'm so bad with the camera here. You'll have to forgive me. It's a very strange camera. Well, at least on keyboard and mouse. Go up. I believe in us. This will be the part I never get good at.
Hear me moo.
Hear
I weigh
me moo.
twice as much as you. And I look good on the barbecue.
So true, though. We love the barbecue. Sounds delicious. Definitely want an elevator that takes me on up. Also, it's good to see you back, Omega. I need to go this way. Speaking of nuggies now, I want to talk about is... Oh, you here talking about selling nuggies? I don't know if it was a joke or not, but I saw a post where, like, the nuggies absolutely have destroyed people. That is a, like, acid-destroying toilet bomb basically waiting to happen. I could just be wrong, and it could have just been a meme. But, like, somebody destroyed, like the toilet seat was, like, broken or something. Somebody had made, like, a joke about, like, how the nuggies basically kill a toilet. But, again, I've also heard things about certain Mountain Dew, what's the word? You know, Baja Blast killing people, so not true. Also, thank you for the stretch of posture redeem. Let me... Where am I, actually? Where was I going, Chief? Am I insane? Or am I going the right way? Go up? Oh, no, I was going the right way. Could find out. And McDonald's got chicken tendies back. True, they got those, what are they called? Crispy strip things? Or whatever they're called. Self-care time, self-care time. Let's go ahead and get that stretch in, chat. If anybody else wants to follow along for the sake of not only posture, but health. I'll go ahead and get that big stretch in on my bed. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Ooh, it straightens out my back if I lay on my bed. Oh, my mom's just going all over the place. You can tell them in the background. Alright, I'm gonna go for a twist. Okay. Oh. Ah, that was much needed. Thank you so very much. Alright, let me go ahead and bring up the screen again, bring up the game. Awesome. Did not mean to shoot that. Don't worry about it, though. Alright. We are on track for that white room, yeah? That way. Yep, we want to go forward as much as possible. This sounds about right. We haven't really checked out this area too much, or say. I just... Yeah, I don't feel like fighting you. I don't feel like fighting you. Ah, getting close. Go ahead and do 3. Donk. I think it's this way. Open the door. Oh. Never mind. That white door is, we might need to go Dark World. Because we don't have a whole lot going on. Yeah, maybe that portal. Maybe we should Dark World the son of a gun. You know what I mean? Would be a bad idea. Because we can't get across otherwise. The port visor isn't saying much of anything. Yeah, now that we're in here, really hope that Metroid Prime 4's map will have level sections. Oh, I agree. Might be the portal. Yeah, let's do the portal. That sounds good to me. Eeny, meeny, miny. Hang on. Popcorn! Great heavens! Look, buttery goodness. Why, thank you for the popcorn. I highly appreciate it. We need to go up. Wait, no. Go check the map for the upteenth time. I don't trust anything. My trust as to where I'm going is so terrible. Ugh. Okay. We love popcorn in this household, baby. Alright. Check the map. The portal's right over there. Yeah, we're not too far from a portal anyways, so let's go ahead and use the one that's over here.
Hey, check it out, a totally twisted Pete. Yeah, new twisted Pete from it's breadsticks. No, it's pizza. It's breadsticks. No, it's pizza. It's both. What planet are you from?
I need to know where this YouTube poop is, because I know that has to be audio from a YouTube poop pizza commercial. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. Oh my god, I needed that. That's a good redeem. Thank you. I freaking love YouTube poop stuff. CS1 or 188, I believe. I'm gonna brown. I'm gonna put this on YouTube. It sounds right. Pizza Hut. Yeah. Oh, the title of this.
When seagulls on a bagel, you can eat seagulls anytime.
Oh my. This doesn't happen when I search up the YouTube videos like, oh my god, what's happening? Okay, go ahead and hit up the portal. We'll make a nice little turnaround. Oh my god, it's hilarious. I feel like we're gonna hit a dead end here, but let me just do a double take. Let me make absolutely sure. I think I know where this is gonna put us. We might be screwed. Big maybe though. Discover, do not eat the seagulls, please. True. Do not eat the seagull. Yeah, it just takes us back to this room, and it's impossible to continue forward until we find a way to like progress this room. So what I'm gonna do on a personal, okay, let me do a little researchy. Ding 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 ding. We'll go ahead and shoot this again, just keep it in bounds. So we have gotten the first temple key. Let's go ahead and go over here. Going to kind of give us a bit of direction to work off of. Of course, YouTube's got like a big ol'... Okay, here we go.
Call now and we'll deliver a hot dog.
A hot dog? Okay, I think I might know where to go now. Big maybe. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, we've made a terrible mistake as to where we need to be. This might be another instance where we have to leave the area and search elsewhere. Yeah, I think I know where to go now. We were actually in the... Actually... Have I done anything productive since my last save point? You remember that one save point I had in the Dark World chat? Where we saved... I don't think we've done anything that productive since then, yeah? If I could find a way to die, it would take me back there. Funnily enough, that'd be a faster method as to where I need to be and where I need to go. Let's go ahead and latch on over here. Not really, I think so. Okay. I could always go back the old-fashioned way, but I know where I need to be. It's kind of closer to that save point. We'll go ahead and kind of just travel still. Yeah, kind of like where we like replenish our ammo and all that. We need to go back over there, funnily enough. There's a thingy we could have done with them. Oh, God. Oh, God. Great heavens. Hello there. I've been pelted. Nah, I don't really need anything out of this. Open the door, open the door. So funny enough, that was not me this time. I had a hunch. I know who did it. Pretty darn sure anyhow. I'm gonna wait. Please don't die. There we go. Eat. Open the door, 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 open the door. Thank you. Hey, we actually got back here pretty quickly, all things considered. Also, hello, Hedy. Mum there. Okay, so what we're supposed to do, even though it hasn't appeared yet, let me do a double take. Okay, so I know we need to be here, but we need to be in the light world. So we need a portal. We need a portal. So let's go up. I'm going to ignore Mr. Dark and Fancy here. I'm going to do a move. Yeah, I know for a fact we need to be over here. It just needs to be in the light world. Both have save spots, obviously, so not an issue if I need to save again. Check here. Yeah, we haven't even done much over here in terms of the dark world. Right? Where's that portal? Aha! We're closing in on it. Okay. Platform. Is this thing darting around or am I insane? Oh, it is. I didn't realize if it was or wasn't. Okay. This definitely is where we need to be. Dunk. All this talk of Light World, Dark World make me want to play Deltarune. Is that a thing in that game then? Is it all about the light and the darkness? Or Kingdom Hearts filled? I pray that we can do this portal and not like ruin my flow here. I think we'll be okay. I think this is the portal I want to take, yeah. Let's go to this portal real quick. I know I've been doing a lot of bouncing back and forth. I didn't realize I needed the portal. We should be good though. Light World, Dark World, that we played Twilight Princess now. True though. Dude, the other day, there was a, one of these Zelda games have to go lists. And it had like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I think it was the Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I think it was Tears of the Kingdom and Twilight Princess. No, I'm sorry. It was Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker. It was Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Tears of the Kingdom. Which one? Oh, sorry. It was Breath of the Wild, not Tears of the Kingdom. I'm so sorry. No, it was Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gaslighting myself. Sorry. Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Tears of the Kingdom. One of these have to go. And that hurt. It really hurt to read any of those. I really can't gauge Tears of the Kingdom because I haven't beaten that game yet. I kind of fell off of it at one point, sadly. I've also not beaten Twilight Princess, but that game is so nostalgic in my eyes now that I'm at the point, like, that's just rude as heck to ask me that question. And then I'm not going to get rid of Ocarina of Time. Wind Waker I don't have a close attachment to yet, but I do enjoy Wind Waker. I don't know which one I'd get rid of. It kind of hurts. Honestly, I think I'd have to get rid of Tears of the Kingdom just because I haven't played it yet. Yeah, from, like, your perspective, like, I haven't played that one, probably that one. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom can go bye-bye. I'm sorry, but the others are solid. I feel like the newest Zelda games are the best on a technicality, but there's something, I don't know, I'm going to be a little biased. I'm somewhat nostalgically biased towards all the other ones. I don't know. I think on a technicality, like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are the better ones, but like I feel like the replay value for me personally, like I'd rather go back through Ocarina of Time for the upteenth time than to have to go through all of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild again. I love those games. But I don't really feel like I'd want to go through that again, if that makes any sense. Like, it just takes so long to get through a game like that. That's just me personally, though. Alright, so, now chat. As for what we should have been doing this whole time. Boom. See how I can attach to that? Do it again. R button. Boom. This is where we were supposed to be. Silly, silly me. I don't know if I would have known this if I hadn't checked. What is... Oh, God. Clapperoni. Am I supposed to just... Oh, I see. Ah, hang in there. Aww. I think I see what's up, though. There we go. Got the R button. Do it again. Ow. I don't care if the older ones feel like I'm guided toward Disneyland. I still love them. They're very special. They're very, very special. Ow. Don't be a dickling. Get the boost ball jump here. Oh, get the boost ball. Mother frick. Can I kill these things out of time? Yeah, you know what? These guys need to go. These frickers need to go. Oh, great heavens! There we go. Dude, they like actually got rid of the gameplay on the screen. I noticed this time. Sorry about that. It's kind of fitting actually that these little ball things are getting rid of the the look of the game. Like the game just goes away due to corruption. Okay. Plus, it makes me feel like a smart boy / lass for a sequence breaking. No, that's fair. Pop! I would love to go back through the quarry again now that it's been almost 2 years or so. Oh, God. Stop! Great heavens. You say boost ball, but I'm not boost ball verified. Ow! Bro! Can you stop doing that? Go back up, go back up, go back up, go back up, go back up. Thank you. How do you boost ball over? There's a way to like angle your boost ball, I think, but man, am I not a pro at that. Might have to go and heal here in a bit if I keep this up. Could always like let up off the gravity thing and then just boost over? Question mark. Ow. No. I didn't even get the boost at all. Seems I have a tiny fly in here in my room as an unwanted guest. That's gonna be annoying to deal with. Ah, yes, those little frickers. They're finally back. I passed up on a little trap that could, like, get rid of those bugs in my room, which I haven't had happen yet, but I really should have bought that trap. Oh, that almost did it for me. Wait! It almost seemed like you could just get up there a different way, but I'm probably just overthinking that. Let's go back. We got this. We got this. We've probably had harder stop us. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna... You know what? We gotta... I'm gonna kill these guys first. Actually gonna kill these guys first. I don't care if I take hits. Die. Like, holy crap, was that? There's another one up there. We gotta kill these guys first. They're making my life way too hard. Challenge, do the temples in Ocarina of Time out of order. You have to get the bow in the forest, but then you can leave. That is true, you could do a run like that. I've always, like, on a personal, I know everyone's had their, like, ideal ways of doing runs. I've always wanted to do an Ocarina of Time 3-heart run. I feel like I can pull that off. It would be difficult, but I feel like with as many times as I've beaten that game, I could pull that off. I feel like that'd be a fun little challenge. That's just what I've been wanting to do for a couple of years now, though. Rip and tear until the job is done. No, not wrong franchise. We're taking that advice and we're sticking it to the man, or in this case, the ball. I will die, however. There we go. Health. A little smack roll of health goes a long ways. So, theoretically, I doubt I can, like, jump up here. Yeah. Try. It's not gonna work, but. What? Try. Nah. Won't work, yeah. That'd be kind of funny if you could, like, break that sequence a little bit, but fair. Shot someone's balls? Yeah! And I'll do it again. Oh, yuck, I'll do it again. And ain't one you can see but one of those tiny ones, almost like a dot. They've always been, so the little small, like, little flies, they've always been called one of two things. At least here, where I live. Sorry, my hand was actually off the keyboard for that. They've either been called gnats, or they've been called fruit flies. I believe the proper term is fruit fly, but my family has also called them gnats. I'm not sure if that's a southern thing, a northern thing, a wherever the heck it came from thing. I probably could have had that if I had held the R button down. Close enough, though. But it's like I'm more so it's like a fruit fly. Okay. I believed in me once. Angling that on keyboard, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Angling that on keyboard's a little difficult. It is doable. Just very slow at this method. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I held the R button down. I thought I went in the somewhat right direction. You don't got a controller? So this is the Prime hack. We're playing this with mouse and keyboard controls. Because GameCube games, obviously, are, at days in a GameCube controller type situation. But this is a hack to where you can play with, like, the mouse and keyboard. Which is beneficial when it comes to shooting. But I'd argue, I'm going to be real with you, chat, I'd argue the maneuvering is kind of a pain. So as cool as this hack is, I don't like the keyboard aspect of moving around. I feel like moving around in a 3D playing field with keyboard is a little meh. That being said, Metroid Prime 4 that's coming out on the Switch 2, where it's giving us a mouse control, that's going to be a beautiful combination of the left controller, like the left Joy-Con or whatever you're using, will allow you to theoretically, like, move around normally, like you would in Metroid Prime with the controller, and then the right will be the mouse. That's going to be a beautiful hybrid. Oh, that is so... I don't know why I had, like, no momentum there. Didn't move a muscle. Alright. Ugh. I'm finding it incredibly difficult. I might actually... Could always have a secondary control scheme and just go to mouse and keyboard. Not mouse and keyboard. Go to controller suddenly for the sections that are a little difficult with mouse and keyboard. But I'm trying to hold true here. Dang it. You're bomb jumping, you need to boost jump? I will try the boost jumping. The boost jumping doesn't feel correct on here, but you're probably right. Because the boost jump. Boost jump? I don't know how to boost jump. Ah! Hang on. I was gonna say just try standing up there, but okay. I had a bit of a theory. It was a dumb one, but worth a try. Can I just, like, stand up here? No. Apparently when you're up here. Oh, no. You absolutely can't get out of ball form up there. I was gonna say, can I just, like, Mario 64, this, just stand there. Do what I want for a second. Nah. The game is not quite that broken. Boost jump. Oh! Oh! I didn't realize you could do it like that. Okay. Never mind. You are correct. I'm not going to make the jump still. I have apparently fallen and not used the R button proper. But hey, you know what? We got boost jumping. I don't even recall this ever being a thing in this game. But hey, we do take those. Still no uncomfortable keyboard, but doable. I didn't mean to do that. Actually left click by accident. Go ahead and do this. There you go. Oh! What? Oh! You have to be fast. Okay. Rude as heck. Go ahead and get on there. Wait for the sparks to happen. Ooh, good timing. Go ahead and do it again. I don't know where I'm... Oh! Did I skip over my... Oh, please. Ah! I had a good moment there. Dang it. I'm gonna be real with you guys. My hands look like pretzels trying to do that on my keyboard. This was actually kind of bad. I don't know if I'd recommend this with Prime Hack, this part in particular. Maybe have a better control scheme up and ready for something like this, but for me, ASDW... Oh, God, it scared the bejeebers out of me just now. First spark actually pushed you to the right area. Funnily enough. Funnily enough. Go ahead and go over. Whoa! Is that too much? The sound of Sonic's hands right now. I feel that crunchy fell over here. The Metroid Prime form will let you use traditional mouse, but because I don't think the new Joy-Cons will still be too small for you. So they're bigger. For anybody who's got like bigger hands or you don't like smaller controllers, I believe the new Joy-Cons are going to be bigger. Safe to say, for at least me personally, I'm going to be playing most Switch 2 games with a Pro Controller, but Metroid Prime 4 will probably be the exception. Definitely going to play that with the Joy-Cons, which I'm pretty excited for. Give me an excuse to play with Joy-Cons, you know? There we go. It's very uncomfortable with the controller, but we're making do. Please move left. Like, actually get on the little spot there. Is that electrical? I wasn't paying attention. It is, okay. Wanted to make sure before I jumped. Dunk. Go on over here. Go quick. Go quick. Go quick. Go quick. Ooh, okay. I'm going to let go of the R button at this rate. My hands hurt. Okay. Home stretch, baby. There you go. Then hold right, and we should be okay. What a pain, dude. That was actually kind of awful on Prime Hack. Teach their own. If anybody... Oh. I was like too off the edge. I'm actually going to curdle the milk. It's because I was too off the edge. Don't let me go that far, then. Don't let me go that... Ow. Don't let me go that far, then. Game, you're supposed to cap me, so I don't fall off the frickin' edge. Hold my hand, god dang it. Okay, thankfully I'm getting used to this. I just don't want to get to a point where I'm doing it so much that my hands hurt. Hang on. We're going to kind of super speed this. I'm going to wait. He had a boost jump there, too. Yeah. Was trying to do that. Sadly, life had other plans. Okay, thankfully we're already back over here. See, I'm getting accustomed to it. Not that I'm proud of getting accustomed to this particular segment, but you do what you gotta do. Okay. Okay, there you go. You don't want to, like, see how I went off the edge there? Don't do that. There we go. And I went ahead and reset my fingers a little bit. Oh, that was all for an energy tank? Leo Luster! I'm still happening cat. Meow. Stir, I've always had the stuff. You just can't get enough. We love Leo Lester, baby. It's good to see him again. It put me in the mood for the Donkey Kong Country cartoon for the upteenth time. That has become a guilty pleasure show of mine. All that for health. We do take those, though. We do want those. That being said, gotta figure out what our next game plan is. So I'm gonna kind of look into the future we Ted. Go ahead and pull that back a little bit. Let's see. So this guy... Ooh. I think they destroyed the yellow door. There might be a way to where we have super missiles now. Well, not super missiles. What am I saying? Let me see here real quick. So he's got a yellow door. Let's see if this guy actually opened it up or if I'm just seeing things. Sorry to use a YouTube video. No. This was a normal door. I take that back. I jumped ahead in the video. I thought it was a Yellow door. It's a normal door. I'm gonna go ahead and speed up his video by, like... You set timers on YouTube? Like, wow, okay. So he's gonna save his game real quick. I'll go ahead and read a little bit of chat before we get moving. Yeah, you need to leave this area to find power bombs. Yeah, we gotta go... According to this chapter, we're getting power bombs. Hate to spoil myself, but... Yeah. Getting power bombs, which is good. Very excited for that. I'm gonna take a look at where this guy's going. So, it seems like he's going kind of pretty much backwards. Kind of like the way you enter this whole area. So, I'm gonna pause it right... I'm gonna just make absolutely sure. Going once, going twice. Cool. So, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the video. Instead of being given the answer, we at least have general direction as to where we're going. So, we're gonna go this way. But, actually, no, we healed. That health tank healed us. So, we're gonna go this way. And kind of just go from there. I don't know if these guys will come out of the wall or not, but I'm going to ignore them for now. Morph ball time. Speed up. One more time. Okay. Light beam. Ugh. I am pretty good on... Oh! Dark Samus! I actually didn't expect that. But I also expected to not expect something so it doesn't count. So. Oh, you're a dingling. Bro. See, we now have a Benson version of Lava Chicken. We have a Benson version of Lava Chicken, like Benson from regular show. Oh my god. Dude, I need to show you some crash out videos later. Have you seen that trend going around on Twitter? Where there's like, oh, what's the craziest crash out you've ever seen? There have been so many freaking funny crash out videos I've been watching. They're really freaking funny. Oh, I see where we're going with this. Okay, sorry, it took me a second. This is the area actually meant to teach you the boost jump. That's funny, considering we got that E-tank. Not E-tank, you know what I mean. Health tank. Hey, you know what? What? The boost ability cannot propel the spider ball away from magnetic rails. Hang on. Woo! Woo! We sound like Glover all of a sudden. But hey, you know what? We got it. We got health, and that's always good to have. We went a little early for something, but technically speaking, it wasn't like you couldn't get it early if you knew what you were doing. I didn't know what I was doing, but the internet did. So we take those. We take those. Any form of extra health is never going to be rejected in this playthrough. We can get extra health, we're going to grab it. Every little bit counts. Some missiles for yours truly. Alright, let's go ahead in here. Why did I feel like not Leo Lester. Why did I feel like Bluster Kong saying that? Get to me. Are those, is that missing? I'm gonna just freak out my joke. Is that missile expansion for yours truly? Is that for me? The best of Congo Bongo? It's a very uppity voice. So sorry I butchered that joke. I was trying to, but I just... Blah, 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 blah. I don't go blah, blah, blah. Yo, there's some dead corpses in here, bro. Scan them. Whoa, there's a lot of things going on in here, actually. Scan this too while I'm at it. Have I not been in here? I suppose the room did change a little bit, to be fair. Okay. This as well. Watch the scan. Got this as well. And then don't need to scan that. Going once, going twice. Sold! Let's go down. Aspect ratio. We love that widescreen action, bro. Alright, I'm gonna grab my phone real quick. I'm Leo Lester Pal, but where it's at, just a happen to... I could do a quick break soon, but I'm gonna do that in a bit. I want to remember to do my laundry. Cannot forego laundry. I'm just gonna check my messages real quick. Leo Lester. I've always had the stuff. I got that Benson's Lava Chicken video as a DM. I've been blessed by good stuff. Ooh, that bathroom break might be sooner or later. Hang on. I remember these guys being a pain. Actually gonna go ahead and just destroy them. I am not doing that. Yo, Leo Lester the God? With a godlike background? Is that him coming to Brawl or something? I don't know why it looked like he was like introducing the Brawl in that gif. I don't even know where that's from. That was beautiful. Blast up. Blast up. Whoa! Hold on. I technically ignored these guys, but... Nah! Oh, actually, chat, I have a little bit of good news. Now, when I say this, it's not confirmed. It is far from confirmed. But, let me take care of these triggers real quick. It's not confirmed, but yours truly might actually be getting big maybe a review code key for the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4. I might be getting a key for that so I can stream it. I don't know if I'd stream it a lot. I don't know if I'd stream it just once. I don't even know if I'm getting the code. There's a big maybe that I might be getting a code for that game. And that's fun. I'd probably stream it once knowing me, but if it ends up being something that like people really enjoy, hey, you never know. But getting that game as like a key to like stream and show off and whatnot, that'd be pretty cool. It's a big maybe right now. I didn't want to fall down. That's depresso. But I've heard good things about the game, so I'm kind of excited and anticipating a possible key. I put in for the PS5 version because I don't think I want to run that on PC and be a streamer at the same time. Sounds awful. I wonder if they'll bring it over to Switch 2. I had to say 2 real quick. I ain't gonna run on Switch 1. You got some dessert? Yo, let's go. Love dessert. What you got, if I may ask? I think I'm allowed. Let's check our options here. The yellow door's a no-go. Let's go ahead and get like a carrot cake. Good choice. Carrot cake is good. I feel like I can go in that blue room. Let's take a gander this way. Naturally, this is the direction we'd likely go in, so I'm gonna go this way. See what we can conjure up. Open the door. Open the door. Am I allowed to break this? Also, if that thing says reconnected, sometimes that's just random. It's typically always connected. I would ignore it. How does... Is that... Apparently I've been in that room. I just don't remember. Is there like a long way around? Is there just a long way around? I'm unaware of this. Probably. Yeah, there's a long way around. We'll go the other way. If you were hypothetically to pick up City of the Wolves, what console would you want it on? Probably PlayStation or Steam. It's set on Switch, right? I'm assuming it's set on Switch. Scan? Was it a scan location? I swear I scanned that room. I'll go back and scan, but I'm pretty sure I scanned it. Unless it's like one of those, like, scan and it opens the door situations, which in that case, super sorry if I totally just skip down on it. We'll go over here real quick. Scan? Nah, it doesn't really open. Is there like a bonus scan in here? Is it that? No. Yeah, worth a shot. Okay. Hypothetically, I have no plans as of right now. Not on Switch yet. Might be on Nintendo Switch too. It's offline, it seems. Yeah, it's kind of... So I say this is like... I'm not trying to like dunk on the original Switch. Because like, guys, I think the original Nintendo Switch, for at least the time frame, was probably my favorite modern console of all time. My favorite classic is N64, but my favorite modern console of all time is Switch. I can only say that for like a month as the Switch 2 is approaching. But Switch 2 being like the next variation of the Switch, safe to say like this era of Nintendo has probably been like the best, at least when it comes to like, you know, first party, etc., third party even, really, yada 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 yada. I think it changed to lead you to the area you need to go. Gotcha. Let me go this way real quick. But yeah, no, like, so now that we're heading into the Switch era, Switch 2 is going to naturally be just the replacement of saying like, oh, that's my favorite console, modern console of all time. Plays everything on the Switch 1, woohoo, right? Before I jump in there like a goof, back up. Almost jumped on that. I want to realize where I am. Perhaps I went too far. Question mark. No, we can go that way. Never mind. Let's put it this way, you're much likely to see the game on GG Strive or Tekken 7/8 on the Nintendo Switch 2. That's fair. But yeah, no, the point I wanted to go with there was anything that basically couldn't make it on the Switch 1 in recent, I'm going to say years, maybe the past couple of years, absolutely we'll get a Switch 2 port. Like stuff like Dragon Ball Sparking Zero got a rating recently in like one other country. Oh, wow, that Nintendo GIF actually was the Switch too. Who would have thunk? So we need to think of areas where we've seen the spider ball. True, very true. A lot of spider ball locations we can hit up now. Gosh, you're right. Honestly, wouldn't hurt. Let's go back a little bit. And if I'm not mistaken, I want to say my map. Correct me if I'm wrong. Actually, hang on. Let's maneuver just a wee bit more. Going to kind of boost this way. Say Gex. What will it give us? It will give us Gex at the door. Question mark. Or is it too fast for a GIF? I love the Switch, but it lacks some graphical horsepower. I think that's the thing that I've always admired about the Switch was it was very not very powerful. It was very good for something that wasn't that technically powerful. Oh, I should not have went here. My bad. Hop on Dandy's world. Okay. Alrighty then. Definitely not Gex. Maybe closer to Gex minus the G and the S. I'm sorry, chat. It is still technically considered PG-13 on a technicality, so it does go through the system. Yeah, let's go for the Gex GIF. The simple Gex GIF. There you go. Yeah, there you go. He's in the war. Somehow I feel like that's closer to rated R though. Oh. At least they're now they can now brute force emulate some of their GameCube titles. True, like that's not much of an issue now. Gosh, where else was I going with this conversation? But yeah, no, like I think that's one thing I admired about the original Switch was that it was just powerful enough that like things like Donkey Kong Country, Tropical Freeze, and other stuff could like run on it portably and it'd be beautiful, this and that. You know, at the cost of maybe like frame rate every now and then, so forth and so forth. But now the Switch 2 is very like, okay, this is Nintendo if we were like a powerhouse, and that's what's kind of got me excited because I feel like Nintendo, I feel like most of the really good games were always due to like limitations, and that's what made them good was they worked around those limitations. I trust that Nintendo's now in that ballpark of like, okay, no more limitations. What can we do? What are we capable of now that we don't have those limitations? And I feel like I trust them enough that like they can still innovate and make something incredible without really having to worry about limitations now. I'm going to open this up. Apparently this is a door we haven't opened yet. Ha! Energy tank acquired. Like it was nothing. I'm surprised we haven't grabbed that yet. Holy frick. We take those though. Yeet. Die. That was just, I'm sorry I didn't mean to laugh there, but like that was just a very easy energy tank to grab. Just easy out in the blue, grab it. Alright, I'm gonna make a left turn here. I wanna go this way real quick. I believe. Alright, now we're gonna go in here real quick. Yeah, no, I'm very excited for the Switch 2, because it's pretty much just like, oh, here's the Switch, but you're no longer held back. I don't wish to be held back anymore. Let's do this. It's full power, full blast. We're in for a really strong generation. A lot of things that really weren't portable before are portable. Apparently, according to the people behind Cyberpunk, they said that this is the most proper way to play Cyberpunk on the go, not the Steam Deck. Because they didn't have the intention of making... Like, they didn't make a Steam Deck port, obviously. They made, Cyberpunk for PC, and you can play it on Steam Deck with certain, workarounds and whatnot. But, now this is like a version made for the Switch 2. This is the ideal way of playing it on the go. Just very exciting in its own right. That's pretty cool. Where the frick did I go, Cotton Eye Joe? What was the point of this room? Or is this like a dark world thing? We could save your game in the dark world. Can scan you, however. Seems to be handy. Didn't seem like much of a room unless you're in the dark world, maybe. Maybe it's worth visiting in the dark world? Not 100% sure. Feel like I've been there, feel like I haven't been there. I've been a lot of places, apparently. Alright, let's go ahead and look around a little bit. Maybe there's more we can do. Late game dark world thing, I think. Oh, late game, okay. Good enough then. Good to know. Or at least, general consensus. It's a yellow door. Can't really do anything about that, sadly. Going once, going twice. Kind of searching around. Going once, going twice. Yellow door. A lot of yellow doors we can't really hit up, sadly. Go ahead. Go down. Believe in this. There we go. And then search around. Do the hokey pokey. Something tells me there's not a whole lot to do over here anymore. Like we need to go to a different area.
I gotta go now. Have fun, everyone, and have a good time, Zonic.
Thank you so much, Spooner. It's always good to see you, bud. Highly appreciate you being here. You take care. Stay away from the Taco Bell if you can help it. I'm going to Arby's instead. Arg, 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 arg. Me insides are freaking dying. Why does it feel like I've not been up here? Or is it just like I just don't go up there ever? Probably the case. I'm gonna go in here now. Good luck to everybody else. I feel like, yeah, we could probably head back. There's not really a whole lot more to do over here. I could be wrong. If I need to go back, I can go back. Nothing a shrimple loading screen or two won't fix. Okay. Excuse me. Could always also just check that YouTube video to see if there's anywhere, like, story-wise I'd want to progress, but it never hurts to go back a little bit and get some extras. Health and all that's good. Especially if we haven't gotten the hint yet. Honestly, yeah, it has been a minute. I swear at one point we got a hint. I don't know for what area. Can I back out by chance? How does one select a whole area? Can I just, like... That's how you go about that. So that's not an area that we need to worry about right now. I'm just kind of checking everything. We're going to go down to there. Wasn't there like a question mark hint I got like way long ago? Right, just insane. I might honestly just be insane. That might have been one that I actually like checked. We've already done. Doing a double check. Not that one. Kind of just more so just double checking right now. We're gonna go over here, green. Doing some more hokey pokey. Don't remember getting one. I do remember getting one at one point, but it also might have been like, you know how like the game gives you one, but by the time it gave me one, like I've already done that said thing. Like I was getting ready to do that said thing. I feel like I've had that, and that's what's throwing me off. I'm just more so double checking, just in the off chance that I'm crazy here. Crazy me. I'm pretty sure we haven't got one yet now. No. And I'm pretty sure we've just checked everything. We've already checked that. The green. Eventually I'm going to get the direction I want. There we go. Check over here. Turn around. Turn around, stop. Let's see. Yeah, no question mark to my knowledge. Oh, wait, I never checked the Dark World aspects. I think, yeah, it was a Dark World thing I saw earlier. I swear maybe I did see one earlier. Hang on. Let's go over here. We're going to check the Dark World variant, where we are. And then try going up. I believe in us. Oh, okay. Back out of that. And then go... Try it there? Great heavens. Okay. And then go over here. Try this, but Dark World. Oh, it's really weird on the eyes. There's a purple door area in 𝙴𝚌𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚡 that might be promising. True. Let's check. In the light world? Gotcha. Have I checked the... God, these controls are insane. Go ahead and go way over here. Check that. High reactor. 𝙴𝚌𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚝. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I kind of wanted to go back there anyways. Time to remember which door goes to where. Try to remember which one was the 𝙴𝚌𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚝s. I'm going to stand right here. And then keyboard it to my best ability. I believe in us. Transport this temple C. Let's see, 4. Transport A. Is it transport A, B, or C? One of the two. Wonderful. It might have been B, because B was the second area, right? Am I wrong about that? Or is B where I came from? I have no idea. I don't want to take an elevator and it's like, whoops, wrong area. It's like, I'm sorry. Do you want to be that guy for the 15th time? Transport A. I believe in our keyboard, our Lord and Savior, Mr. Keyboard. C. And then that's it. I'm going to go for this B. But B is back here. I also, like, I feel like I'm just leaving the way I came in. Hello, Leo. Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I think that's where I came from. Worst case scenario, we just narrowed down where I've been. I'm going to quote-unquote go here. And if this isn't it, then I'll just come back up and go, okay, never go back there. Cross it out, basically. Temple grounds. Pretty darn sure this isn't where I need to be. Double checking though. Yep, not here. That's literally where we came from. Crossing it out. Okay, I am gonna try C. Or I could try A. It's one of the two. I need to like write down this specific location. Like C is this, A is this, B is that. Cab. Woot. Alright, go ahead and do... I believe in us. Otterly, hello, it's good to see you. I got like an 80s song stuck in my head that I don't remember the title of. Is this your card? I don't think we would have gotten a loading if we were going to a new world. Good to see you too. How's that going so far? Pretty good, actually. I'm at a bit of a standstill for like a second, but I'm not too worried about it. I know where I want to go. Good playing Xenoblade X, really fun. Heck yeah, good to hear. Also, Frost, hello. Hey Z, how goes the stream? Pretty good. Going pretty good. How are you doing? This just takes you to the Luminoff. Yes. So I'm just more so weeding out all the locations of this like little hub. So if that's the case, I am going to make a nice executive decision and go this way. And if this isn't it, then I know where we need to go. Joe. Joe. May I shout out our rat friend? Yeah, by all means. I think most people in chat follow Otterly, but chat, we're going to give the good old Otterly VT a shout out. If any of you guys aren't out there following my good friend Otterly, please go give them a lovely follow. Most of you do, but if not, I would highly recommend and appreciate it in advance. Gotta give the good friend a shout out. Oh my god. Is this where I want to be? Let's see. Going once, going twice. Huh. Not where I expected to go. Well, let me check the map real quick since I'm over here. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be over here. No. Alright, it was absolutely the other direction. You are the right of the greens and cheese. You like two number 45s, one with cheese, and a large soda. But who doesn't, right? Extra sauce. Extra sauce. I had a really nice day today at the mall. I got some food at the food court from my favorite, like, Asian food spot at the mall, right? This place, this, like, part of the food court, like, everything in this food court has changed at some point. At some point, we got a Chick-fil-A. At some point, we got a Popeyes. At some point, we got, you know, Charlie's Philly cheesesteak sandwiches. We got all these things. All these places change all the time. You know, one time we had a gourmet popcorn place that got replaced with Annie Ann's. All these things, right? All of these options. All these things change. But there's this Asian spot for food, for Asian food, that I really, really enjoy. That has been there since my childhood. And I went there today. It still tastes the same as it ever has. And I felt like I was 5 again. I felt like Mario Party 2 is like my go-to game. Like it took me back to childhood. And I felt young again. It was wonderful. I haven't had that food, like in that part of the food court in a hot minute. I was like, I'm feeling nostalgic. This is B. So I want to take a left. But yeah, it felt wonderful. I don't know what it was. I literally went to like the particular part of the food court where I'd sit down. Like I remember like going there with my parents. Specifically went down to like the same set of chairs and everything, just eating that chicken. I was like, oh my god, I feel like I've like become 25 years younger. It was wonderful. It was a wonderful experience. I know that sounds really, 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 really dumb, but it was really nice. It was really, really nice. I hope it's B that I'm supposed to go to. I don't remember which one. If I'm being honest. There's a way to the Aegon Wastes. I feel like I'm just not understanding direction. I'm like Zorro with direction. It has an idea. Okay, hold on. There's got to be like a different elevator that takes you to the waste. I'm overthinking this. We need Sanctuary Fortress. Okay. Hear me out. We're looking for the E. E. And then just a little bit. There you go. That's transport. Do. Okay, take a left. Travis Bog. Okay. I don't think we're wanting to go to the bog? Question mark? Looking for the wastes. I am so tired of the C-stick being 1, 2, 3, and 4 on my keyboard. It should be down on the map. Down? Over here? Oh, you're right. Thank you. Okay, where am I and where do I need to go? Let's see. We're actually not too terribly far away. Okay, we have a direction now. Thank you. Appreciate that very much, Noah. Holy frick, my sense of direction's terrible. We had somewhat the right idea here. Just needed that proper guidance. You're lucky then the fried rice place my family goes to changed ownership and doesn't taste good, so we stopped going. Dude, I feel that. No, I will say this. I'm definitely lucky in the regard. What the frick? Is this not a direction you can go in? Wait, is there like... Oh, I'm dumb. Classic of classics. I was like, what? Anyways. Yeah, no, having the same spot at that food court since childhood is insane, because everything else in that food court chat has changed since childhood. Everything. You talk, like, I will be honest, the place I got the food from, different name. It did go underneath, like, a different ownership and a different name at one point in my life, but it was still, like, the same, and it still tasted the same. So none of that changed, per se, if that makes any sense. Like, it was under a different name, different logo. You know, they shaped things up over time, but, yeah, it was still through the same thing. So I'm thankful in that regard. Excuse me. This way? Let me tell you something. There are a few games that can sell me on them with just the character select theme. Capcom and versus SNK. Tatsunoko versus Capcom are 2 examples. Heck yeah, good games. I remember GameStop having... I've told the story like 1 or 2 times before, so if you're hearing this as a repeat, I apologize. But yeah, there was this one time I went to GameStop and they had Tatsunoko for versus Capcom. Hello, Dylan. It's good to see you. They had like that game, but with the fighter stick in the box. It was this big, like, little deluxe edition. I don't know what they called it, but it had like Beautiful Joe on it and all these things. And this was when the game was like new, and I was like, oh my god, like I want that. But I never had the money to buy this like special edition box up at the top of the GameStop in the background. Like I just never had the money. And I probably always wanted something else at that point in time, so I never got the chance to play. But I would love to play that someday. It looked like a lot of fun, even with the Wii Remote Nunchuck and or GameCube controller. Yeah, I definitely would love to give that a whirl someday. Obviously, emulation is an option by today's standards, but you know, I always wanted like the actual little collector's box they had way back in the heyday. Versus Capcom. Oh wait, sorry. Tatsunoko versus Capcom is one of your top 3 favorite crossovers. Heck yeah. So, time to remember how we get in here. Have I ever found out how to get in there? Have to take the long way around? No, that's fair. That makes sense then. In that case, let's see. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, we have to go over here. Okay. So, yeah, okay. We have a direction. A little bit of a longer road, but we got this. Hey! Get off my back, bro. Oh, dude, it's so good. Tell you what, if we meet up after the trip and one of us has a Wii, I'll bring it. Yo, you have it? Okay. Deal. Got yourself a freaking certified deal. I won't say no to that. That sounds awesome. We've done this before, right? Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. That's just a little extra room. Sorry, it's been so long. I'm just like, hey, look, a little spot. I'm like, nah, we don't need that. That's an oldie. All right. Yeet. Go ahead and turn back into my ball form. Or out of my ball form, I'm sorry. I believe in us. Check our map. Going once, going twice. I believe we're going... Ooh, I almost went the wrong way. Almost went the wrong way. That was close. We need a hard left. So I'm going to turn around real quick. We need to go this way. I was like, don't go the wrong way, bro. That's why I checked the map. And about to make that mistake. Ow. Hi. Unless I start dying suddenly. I almost said, how cool would that be for that game to come to the GameCube online, but not to Wii game? If they do Wii games online, I imagine that coming to Wii online. Recover missing gears! There it is, Noah! Holy frick. That's insane. That's insane. Okay, so they want me over in the dark map. Under Temple. Okay. Way over there. Wow, okay. It's okay. Since we're already over here, we might as well go ahead and scour and see what little doohickeys we can conjure up here. We got some time, right? Yeet. Left for Capcom to do a third FG collection, to be honest. Honestly, same. They should do a third one. Stop giving us like these Mega Man Collections 1 and 2, Mega Man Collections 1 and 2, Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Give us a 3. Do a 3. I want to see a 3. I want to see you milk this franchise, bro. Alright, I'm going to take a hard left. Give us TVC in it already. That'd be so cool, though. That'd be a bigger game to bake in, wouldn't it? They totally could. There's nothing saying they can't. It would just be like maybe a smaller collection, but like bigger games. Does that make any sense? Maybe throw in like your, I don't know, other games that are bigger. Like make it a quote-unquote smaller collection, but you get some pretty big games in there. Also, it's Torb's Bog, I think, but I guess we can explore this. Yeah. I think, yeah, we can go ahead and do this, right? We've been wanting to do this since I think like nearly frame 1 of the series. So let's go ahead and do... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Le donk. We take this. Even if it's a health, health upgrade or something, we'll definitely take whatever's over here. Ooh, we got a bit of a spicier location here. Hold on. That'll give us the ball. We don't really need dark or light ammo, so let's just go ahead and grab whatever this game gives us. Ooh. Might as well become ball. Become one with ball. Oh, that takes you back up. Sorry. I thought that was going to be like a little maneuver we can do around here. Whoa, camera. I'm good. Promise I'm not a drunk. Really want Star Force Collection since the games are rare and trapped on DS. They should. For preservation's sake, it'd be really nice to, like, get a lot of, like, those types of games as, like, collections or, like, even downloadable titles. Whatever they got to do. Like, it'd just be really nice for, like, us to get things that are like no longer available on like modern consoles. Like I know people get on the Nintendo about like, oh, dude, we're gonna emulate your games because you don't put all the GameCube games on the Switch or Switch 2 or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I understand why people complain about that, but on the same hand, like I can see why it'd be a pain to put everything up on the Switch 2 and you know how long that would take to put on like the online. But like yeah, they're trying their best to put out like remasters. Some companies are just flat out putting out like their own collections, you know. Bomb slot. Oh, for some reason my brain was thinking like this was gonna be like its own thing, but I guess maybe it is as simple as just. Oh, well, no, that I see that. That just kind of turbines the middle. Gotcha. Oh, it's timed. Uno momento. God. How do we want to go about this? Oh yeah. It's timed, but I don't know what it's for. Nope. What is this for? I don't think I quite got the gist as to what it was asking. What was the game plan here, game? You had a turbine going here. You were timing it. What was the game plan? There's a portal up there. Sure, I can't just, like, you know. Not as simple as that. I like how I'm at a point I can waste missiles and not feel too terrible. I mean, granted, I have a bunch, but don't want to get too reckless now. Let's get this. Recording. Lore? I'm very curious. What was that for? I'm more so wanted to destroy this wall. Try this real quick. Nope, that ain't it either. Go ahead and read it. Due to recent drilling. Runs through this wall. Structural integrity is critical due to recent drilling. Okay. There's definitely something going on there. That'll be later, I assume. Maybe. I'm going to do this again. I'm going to pay absolute attention. What does this do? It just turns. Is it like a drill? We need bomb slot and then boost ball in that back area. Boost ball. Da 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 da.
Aurora Deity just raided with 7 viewers.
Hello, Ari. Welcome on in. We are currently playing some Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Trying to more so figure out this little turbine. What's it called? I can't think of the word right now. Puzzle. But yeah, we're trying to figure out this turbine puzzle. Why do I look like Shadow Android? Funnily enough, I've gotten that twice now. Basically the reason why is because we have the what's it called? The Dark Samus suit on. These are my normal colors. But yeah. Also, Thy Gameplay, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're kind of just running with the Dark Samus colors because that's the suit we have on. We got the regular Samus outfit, the dark suit, another one that we'll be getting in the near future. But yeah, Ari, let me know how your stream went and what you were playing today. Hope you had a good day. I believe you were dipping into Mega Man. I believe you're getting that rolling already. Was there a reason why you started on the last day of April, since it's like a Mega May thing? Or Samus looks more like Iron Man outfit? That is also the second time I've gotten the Iron Man comment. And to that I say fair. It is very, very Iron Man-esque. Sega, more like Capcom. I'm kidding. Nah, we love Capcom. That's because Samus just looks like Iron Man. Kinda. Or Aurora did Mega Man 1 through 6. Oh, you did all of 1 through 6. Hot dog. That's a lot. We started with Mega May. We did 1 through 6, basically Volume 1 of the Legacy Collection. Okay, so funny story. Gotcha. Wait, no, actually, this looks like a armor version of Batman Beyond. Ooh, oh, I remember Batman Beyond. My brother dressed up as that version of Batman for Halloween one year, and that was sweeter, man. So hoping to jump scare you a bit. Most of the jump scare stuff I have is probably locked behind. I say this as, you know, a lot of my other redeems can do it too. But a lot of my jump scare ones are locked behind the biddies. But Sega I can kind of see happening. I still need to add the Nintendo logo as a little sound alert. The Nintendo from Luigi's Mansion. Or Double Dash. When I made the schedule, I thought today was May, but oopsie poopsie, I goofed. You goofed on... Motherfucker. You know, Aurora, what I was going to say? What I was going to say was, this was like your opening day kind of thing. Like you're showing it like a day early for Mega May. Like this is like the opening ceremony day, so you played 1 through 6. That's how I thought you were going to say that, but we can go with goofed. I'm going to try to give you a fancy way of saying like, oh, that was the opening like little opening day. I wish it was that smooth. Nah, that's fair. I understand. That's how I would have had to play it all, because otherwise I'd be like, honestly, being real with yourself and being real with chat's not a bad thing, though. Just be like, yo, messed up. Still playing games, though. Like, hey, why not, right? You get that early jump start. Early bird is the worm, right? Wish we did get a Spider-Verse style Batman Beyond movie. Oh, that'd be so cool. That would have been so cool, though. I'm gonna be real with you. We're lucky we're getting this other Oh! I see what's up. You right, though. Noah's right. Hang on, I'm going to read a little bit of chat here. In the Mega Man Battle Network anime, Yai's father owns Capcom and plays on Capcom. You saying Capcom remind me of that? Oh, Gapcom. That sounds like a little play on Capcom. I thought it was a, a mistype. No. That's literally what they were doing. That's like a hee ha ha. I love that, though. I don't really feel like you get that a lot in anime. You either get like a quote-unquote rip-off of a company name, the actual company name because they have the rights, or the company itself makes like a little nod, but doesn't quite lock it. Like calling it Capcom, like they could have said Capcom because it's Capcom, but like, nah, they went in for the hee ha ha, like their own universe version of Capcom. I need to be a little faster than that. Hold on. Huh. Hope this does it. Gonna need it. Please move faster. I was going to say, please move faster. Is that too slow? It was. Dang it! Dark Sonic with Pac-Man hands. They took my freaking hands. I only have freaking hamburger helper gloves now. Only for Z, you won't believe this. Epic Games won their legal battle against Apple from back in 2024. It's coming back to iOS sometime next week. That's hilarious! Honestly, with how much crap Apple gets away with, also I forgot to sell the thing again. With how much crap Apple gets away with, good old Epic Games. I really wouldn't side with Epic Games too much. I say this as I don't hate Epic Games. Not the biggest fan of it per se, but yeah, hey, you know, it is what it is. Fortnite on that, honestly, yeah, go ahead and lay it to Apple. Go ahead and lay it into Apple. Absolutely. Oh, camera, I'm gonna ask you to not, bro. We're gonna need to be very fast about this. Okay. Go ahead and go there, and then I goofed. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. If you've goofed your ramp, it's over. Effing over. Gotta go back in. I remember when an anime openly advertised Street Fighter V and had gameplay of it, and the villain of the episode said, "You can hate me, just don't hate Street Fighter V." The entire internet basically responded with, "Too late." That's hilarious. I have seen a few animes that have just openly shown like this is you know, Street Fighter, like in the anime. Oh, come on! Hit the wall! Ah! That ruined too much momentum. Dun 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 dun. I can't believe I probably still could have tried if I'm being honest, but man, hitting that wall just killed the run for me. You have to be like almost near perfect. You have to almost be near perfect. Ugh. Okay. You could always just boost on over here and then go doink, and then go hut, and then go hut. Please, I believe in you. I believe. That's unfortunately going to be me ramping up a little too much. That's me really goofy. Whoa! Actually, you can almost BS it if you're smart enough. You need to exit and then re-enter to fix the camera. I'd say Nintendo needs to make a better... I'm just kidding. No, I'm kidding. I got this. I got this. We got this. I'm not worried about it. We've had worse. Z, does Metal Sonic get some lore, or is he Metal Sonic for the sake of being Metal Sonic? He was supposed to have lore. I'm going to be 100% real with you. This is going to sound like really negative and sad. Chat, I'm going to be real with you. I know a lot of YouTubers out there have lore, and I've built lore in my head. And I know it sounds really lazy, but like, I've built like this lore in my head over time as to what I'd like to add to my characters. I have a couple choices in my life when it comes to how I spend my time. It's either spend time with friends, stream, go to my job, work on VODs, work on all these things, right? I have all these things I can work on. Or, like, maybe sit down and occasionally watch anime, relax for once in my life, that kind of thing. Or sit down and write a bunch of lore for my characters. I don't prioritize the lore. I don't prioritize my characters. I don't prioritize a lot of that stuff. As a VTuber, you're either one of two people. You either really deep dive into your lore, because that's something you want to really give your fans, or you just kind of like, yo, I stream. And I'm at that point, as much as I'd love to give lore, I can't believe those bugs fricked over my career. As much as I love to give lore and love to give background, and I really do someday want to. Out of all my characters that I want to give lore to, I really want to give lore to my Boogeyman character and my Zack character. I actually don't have as much interest in giving lore to Sonic. Metal Sonic's got an interesting one that I want to build someday, but like I just don't have the time. I don't have the time in my day and age. Like, it's really unfortunate. I would love to. I could totally take the time to spend to do that. But if I don't know. It's not a priority for me right now, which is really unfortunate, because I know a lot of people would like that. Like, I know that. It's just, like, for me, it just, you know, Twitch is my side hobby, and I'd rather, like, work on that than, like, yo, here's why Metal Sonic. Well, this why Sonic's a robot. It's like, it's... Oh my god, I'm actually going to poop a brick. Bro! Actually got stuck in the tunnel going for a boost. Go to riot in the streets. Okay. We got it this time. I'd rather make the attempt than just lay around and not get what I want, if I'm being honest. Go ahead, release me. There we go. I believe in us this time. Okay. Dunk. We're going to go, hut. And then we're going to go, hut. And then we're going to go, hut. No! How do we be a better game? I'm going to be real with you. Not a bad puzzle. You know what? No. I'm not blaming that on the game. I'm not blaming that on the game. This is a certified prime hack moment / skill issue. I will take some of the skill issue. But because it's mouse and keyboard, it's a little strange. You have lore, I haven't written it down either. Yeah, like, it's one of those things like you have a lot of it in your head, but you don't write it down. Like, I have a lot in my head for, like, the longest time now. Like, I can give you guys, like, little tidbits of, like, what I want to, like, do to my characters. I just never take the time to do so, right? But, also, long story short, and I say this without trying to start, like, any uproars or anything, Hang on. Is it over? Why does it end? Does it just give up when I go through the tunnel? Is this not what I'm supposed to be doing? It just kind of stops. Huh? Is there something I'm missing? It shouldn't have. I mean, I guess I could do it again, but I did that, all things considered, like pretty fast. What if other people wanted to write lore based on your models? They can. I will say, like, people can write stuff based off my characters. There's a lot, and I say this with a loving heart. There's a lot of people out there who have looked at my character or like looked at my, you know, personality, and they're like I've seen people go like, they'll come up and be like, oh, you know, hey Zonic, I think if you were a Pokemon, you'd be so and so. They throw the idea my way, like, oh, I think you'd be this Pokemon, and I look at said Pokemon, and I go, heck no. I don't like that Pokemon. I don't see any interest in it. I don't see myself in that Pokemon. And I feel bad because it really is just like another person's perspective. Everyone's entitled to their perspective of said person, but like I feel like a lot of people don't quite get me. Like there are some people who like can almost hit me on the dot, but then there's some people who like don't get me. But yeah, people can have their interpretations of my characters, but they'll never be like, you know, the official character lore. That being said, there are people who actually do take commissions and like write lore for people's characters, or like will like prepare that kind of thing for you if you don't have the time for it, which is pretty interesting actually. You can actually put it in the hands of somebody else, pay them, etc., etc. I've always found that fascinating. But my lore is just a result of my friends helping me out over 15 plus years. No, that's fair, honestly. I've had a lot of friends want to connect their lore with my characters. That all kind of got fricked not too long ago. Long story short, incorporate, like, this is just my advice, don't incorporate your lore with other people's characters and lores, unless it's like a few people. You try incorporating that with like a dozen people, it becomes messy real quick. Like, really quickly. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. We're supposed to dip in there, not go over the edge. I see. But yeah, no, just, I'm somebody like, I didn't even want, like, there was one point in time people wanted to, like, incorporate my characters with their lore. I didn't even want my lore for my characters to be incorporated with other people's, because I was like, I didn't even, like, care for half the people's visions. No offense. There's a lot of friends who have, like, their vision is, like, how they want to go off about their lore, or how they see their characters. But I had a lot of people, like, friends-wise, being like, yo, Zonic, I think our characters could be, like, blah, 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 you know, they can interact like this. And I'm sitting there, like, that's the world you live in, but that's not the world I live in. Like, that's not how I, like, envision any of this. But I kind of just, like, would say, like, yeah, sure, whatever, like, just to, like, really play along with it. Because realistically, I'm just, like, I don't want to shut down somebody's vision on how they see things. But I'd also just sit there, like, sure, I guess, like, whatever you say, buddy. Because it just, like, it would just never vibe with me. It'd always be, like, the Zonic art characters would be, like, so-and-so. They would do this. I'm just sitting there, like, I don't care for this vision, but like I don't want to shut down a friend, right? Like I don't want to be that guy to be like, yo, I don't like your vision or how you see things. Like, no, you're entitled to how you want to, you know, roll with that. I just, you know, don't vibe with it, I guess. Is this what you're supposed to start with? Oh, my question didn't bug you? No. If anything, Ari, like this is the type of thing, like this type of thing, like it helps me get it off my chest if I'm being honest. This is stuff that I like hold inside. And like I don't really get to like go off about. So sorry if I sound complainy, if anything. Like let me be the one to apologize if I sound complainy. I think lore is awesome. It's just I've had a hard time getting lore off the ground. Because heck, chat, what if there was a point in time I wanted to work on lore? You know, I'm kind of trapped by, well, I gotta work around everybody else's lore. You know what I mean? Like you try to balance that with like almost a dozen people, it becomes difficult. So I'm glad I'm in a field now where like I feel like if I roll with my own, like, you know. What is happening here? Am I wasting my bloody time? I only get to stream this a couple days a week. This is a waste of my bleeping time. Wrong way? I'm about to have a mental breakdown. There's this room. Wait. Am I allowed to go up there? You went the wrong way? Which way is there? Is there... I need a bit more elaboration. You passed it that one time? So, there's going this way, right? There's going up, and there's going down here. Is there another direction that I'm not seeing? Whoa, camera, you're good. There's the ramp that goes nowhere. Can't quite go up there. Oh. I'm gonna feel like an idiot. No! It literally gets you up there. Oh, I'm a moron. Ah, I'm gonna actually scream. Of the 3 TTS that you have here, Zonic, the flower's the only one I can picture singing. Huh. Yeah, no, I goofed. Lore stream? That'd be fun. That'd be a fun time. I definitely, like, if I, like, theoretically, right? Because I've had a couple ideas. So, frick, effing bugs. So, I always told myself, if I ever had a stream where I could, like, show off the lore of my Boogeyman character, I always wanted it to be in a comic format. I would pay somebody to make a comic, a couple pages long. It'd give, like, a general rundown to his lore. Finally, right? So I always wanted his to be a comic. Kind of the same for Zach. Again, those are the only 2 characters I really want to do stuff for. Otherwise, like, I don't have, like, a desire, like, a strong desire for, like, Zonic. Like, Zonic, I could give background to, but I want him to be kind of simple. I don't really want to give him more than I really have to. He's really just supposed to be, like, a simple symbol of, like, happiness, you know, entertainment, like, kind of just through what I do. Zach is a whole, like, cinema thing. Like, he's got ghosts involved. He's got like an abandoned part of a theater. He's got a specter form. Obviously, I have that as like an actual costume. I have all these things like I want to do for Zach. And then the Boogeyman's more so just my interpretation of Halloween if it were done by me in Sonic movie form. Is that cringe? Maybe a little bit. But I am free. But I have like all these ideas, just again, never really rolled with them. I had these ideas, and then I was like, you know what, I kind of became a busy streamer. The cinema stuff sounds awesome. Yeah, no, it was the whole idea. It's the whole world building thing, and I was gonna have it to where like you could like incorporate like all the other universes. Like there was gonna be a moment where like Sonic ends up in Zach's world, and they're like, "Oh, I'm just a version of you from another world," and then all of a sudden, like the 2 of them start fighting in like an abandoned type of theater room, like a projectionist room that hasn't been used in forever, right? And they start fighting, and all of a sudden, this like very cursed piece of like this cursed roll of film starts playing on the theater screen. Like it's like a, I don't know, like I had to roll with the idea, right? Like you have to give me time to really build on it, but like there's gonna be like this like the projection, like projectioner type projection machine that starts rolling a movie, and there's like this energy that goes into the film reel that whatever ends up on the screen becomes reality, and Halloween would be like playing on the movie screen. And because like Sonic kind of hits the thing and it's like a Sonic world, the mixture of like these energies would like create a Sonic version of Halloween. And they'd be like, "What have you done?" And I'm like, "I don't know. What have you done?" And then that makes the Boogeyman like a reality, and it's like, oh, that whole universe is like its own thing. The Boogeyman would like come through the movie theater screen and is like a reality, and you're like, oh shoot, that guy's like real now. That's bad. You know, it just like I had all these ideas, but I just never rolled with it. It's really cool in concept. Like you'd have to give me time to really like chisel out the idea, but I've had all these ideas that I sit on, and I'm just like I don't do them. Also, Resnart, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Dude, there are so many bugs. I'm just... Listen. Actually, Parrish. What? Did they just stop coming through? It's the second I... Okay. Sure. Amazing. Were there things to scan in here, or am I just insane? No. We can go ahead and go. It's a portal, but do we need the portal? Realistically? What is that? It appears the Ing used the creatures to block access to areas. Oh, so we're just not allowed over there. Honestly, that idea sounds interesting. So it's almost the Mystery Skulls, but the movie theater. Kinda. Honestly, adapting a little bit of Mystery Skulls like energy into it wouldn't be a bad idea. Would not. I love Mystery Skulls, dude. It's so good. Yeah, sorry for popping off there. I know, like, a lot of that was just kind of dicey information, but, like, yeah, I've had ideas for a while, and I just really haven't been able to, like, elaborate on them. I would love to eventually, though. Like, there's going to be a time frame, chat, where I sit down, maybe I take like a couple days off from streaming and I just work on everything that isn't streaming. I really need to upload VODs. I really need to do this and that, but I'm so bad about it. Got a favorite Mystery Skulls song, Zonic? That's a really good question. Ooh. Did you know I've actually gotten to go to one of their concerts in person? Oh, it's this portal. This. Yeah, I got to go to one of the concerts about almost 2 years ago. A month from now, it'll have been 2 years. Super good performance. I loved seeing them in person. I kind of like the Future song a little bit. I don't know if it'd be my favorite, but it's one I really enjoy. No, I know which one's my favorite. I just can't remember. I can't remember the title of it. Very bad about remembering those things off the top of my head. Now we finally have how to get here. True! We did finally find out how to get here. Okay. What? There we go. What? Oh, wait. I shouldn't be doing that. What? Oh! Oh, dang! Any lyrics you got in your head? Probably not, no. I am cultured / uncultured. Dark Burst acquired. The powerful attack uses 5 missiles using Dark Beam. Press hold. Yo, okay, we can do that now. And that always felt incorrect to me that we couldn't do that this whole time, and now we can. That was worth coming back. Oh, God. Hey. Well, what is the point in this platform, though? You know, I might as well fight you, frickers. As a matter of fact, 4. Please. I believe in us. Yo! I'm gonna fall, unfortunately. Jesus Christ, that just destroyed everything. Oh, well, I tried. No, I'm so sorry. I can, like, try to... Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'll embarrass myself. Never mind. I don't feel like embarrassing myself. You cannot make black holes. We can! Hang on. Let me just Google search it real quick. That's easier than me coming up with the lyrics. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Mystery Skulls. I got you here. I'll get you the title. I just gotta Google it. Not that one. I wonder if it's this one. I'm not gonna play it on stream, obviously, for like more than 2 seconds, but I'm gonna play like the audio for like a sec. Hang on. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. 𝙴𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚎. I'm not gonna say the word, just because I'm a pleb. But 𝙴𝚑𝚘𝚘𝚗. Heckman, if you will. Yeah, that one's one of my favorites. That's one of my favorites. I had to Google it. I'm like, which one is it? I couldn't remember the title. No, that was it. That was it. Super good, though. Super good. I got this feeling. Da, 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 da. It's just super good. Super good song. Is that a platform I can get up to with a double jump? I don't believe so. We're going to have to go through the purple portal. I feel like I haven't been very productive this last hour, so I'd like to maybe get back on track with the story. Or like the main course of this game, I should say. Yours is Magic? Magic's a good one. Magic's a good one, dude. That one at the concert was good. Everyone's just going, magic, magic, magic. Just going off like that was an energy, dude, in that room. That was an energy. I am going to just hope for the best. Good luck walking in. With my characters, they live in a... Hang on, let me hit this up. They live in a world with these fairy-like creatures called sparks. And when bonded with a human, become Pokemon-like and creatures called Imaginites. Almost everyone has one, and they are an integral part of society. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun, actually. Heck yeah, dude. That sounds awesome. I think you don't need... Oh, I didn't need to go back in the dark. No, you're right. I just realized, like... that was counterproductive. Donk. Going back in. Either that one or every note. Every note's good. Every note's good. God, I love Mr. Skull. So that's a cosplay I should have done for the upcoming convention I'm going to. I did order some of my cosplay today, chat. I've got a full-blown outfit for Little Mac coming in. I actually have like the authentic shorts and everything. So I'm going to be Little Mac from Punch-Out, and then I'm also going to be doing I'm going to be doing a water park outfit for Luffy, and then the regular Luffy outfit. So I got a Dressrosa outfit, and then I've got like the regular red-blue outfit Luffy from the 2-year gap. I'm going to be a little bit of those 3 things for this convention I'm going to, but I'm very excited. Just got a nice shirt for Sunday. That's true. I also have a nice shirt for Sunday, according to Omega and his lovely gift he's sending my way. Very excited. That's definitely what I'm going to wear on Sunday. That'll be a nice, like, into the convention shirt to wear. I'm just going to wear that probably on a regular. I can see myself wearing that this summer. GK being like, "You sure do wear that a lot." Nah, she wouldn't say that. She wouldn't care. She'd probably just more so think it's neat. Although, fun fact, she's never played Mario Sunshine or really touched upon it all that much. So that's one of those, excuse me, games that she hasn't touched on very much. Which, you know, fair. I don't think not playing Mario Sunshine's the end of the world. You know what'd be cool? What if you did palettes based on the Mystery Skulls characters for some of your models? That'd be fun. That'd be a fun one. Only Metal Sonic is really capable of getting different colors, unfortunately, because all my other models, while I do love them, are too old for my VTuber model. So, like, let's say I go to, like, recolor, like, the regular Sonic model. The way it's layered isn't very good for model color swaps. But Metal Sonic's the only one I can really give, like, different colors, and it's, like, very tailored, because it's the newest model. But my old ones are somewhat limited. It really depends on what I'm touching upon. Like, if it's, like, the Sonic head, like the bangs and all that, like, it's just not updated enough to really be worthwhile. Can certainly try. VTube Studio gives us some options. So now we can go to Torvo's Bog to find power bombs. That sounds good to me. Ari says, "I'll do a short info dump. Eris is a scientist who's from the Soul Dimension who got caught up in an accident in some old dig site. Got exposed to some dark guy energy through a relic, and that's why she's got the DG thing going on. And Alex's whole thing is she just lives at the cove because of the ritual they gave her little mermaid form." Oh, heck yeah. Ari, not Eris, you ball. That's literally what was written. There was no apostrophe. I read Eris. There was no apostrophe. I apologize if that makes me sound picky, but I will not take this grammar slander as somebody who has just read it the way it was. Am I? Where the frick am I? You got a B- in English? Even so, buddy? Nah, I ain't taking that hit. That ain't on me. Nah. There's no apostrophe there. That's Eris. Maybe it was a different character to my not to my knowledge. Is that a door I've not been through? I kind of want to check over here since I'm over here. I'll fight you in TF2. I've not been in that. I kind of want to check out that room real quick, just to see what's in there. I feel like it's an upgrade that I could just grab. Yeah, I'm going there. I'm going to go there for like a second. We can literally come back up here now. Let's go. Road trip for a second. Although I probably should have picked a better way of getting up there. Question mark. Where the bleep am I suddenly? Oh, right. Suddenly went to make another Sonic OC that is also part Metroid, guys. What do you think? That'd be fun. That'd be a fun one. Somebody made a Sonic variant. I'm trying to think of what the 3 characters were the other day. People have been doing like Sonic variants of like other franchises. Depending on how it's done, it can be a very peak idea. Okay, I can just keep going forward. I'm gonna come back, I promise. I more so want to check something real quick. Okay, keep going forward. Donk. Did I hit the door? Ah, I did. Wasn't sure if I made that shot or not. We're gonna just kind of whoosh. I'm gonna get hit a little bit. I'm sorry they ruined my momentum. Dad. Okay, we're over here now. I'm in the room I wish to be in. Or just make my own version of Samus Aran character. No, that's fair. I think it's one of those things, like, there's one thing to, like, just Mobianify a character, but then there's also, like, here's my take of Samus as a Sonic character, but, like, now that I've made the design, give her, like, different adventures or, you know, stuff that's got, like, different suits. You can do all that sorts of stuff, right? Like, just remember, like, your own take. That would be fun. Also, Missile Expansion, one more, and we are at 100, which is fantastic. I thought I'd make a little side trip. That was worth getting the the missile expansions. Watch out, Metroids! Watch out, hemorrhoids! Sorry, I've ruined it. Elemental suits would be fun. True, unless that's already a thing. I haven't played the other Metro games, so I'm not 100% sure. We have light and dark energy in this game, and I know other games have had other ones as well. We've had, like, freeze and stuff, so yeah, probably have touched upon it quite a few times if I had to guess. Again, haven't played the other games, but I wouldn't doubt, like, a lot of those have been a thing, depending on the game. I haven't touched Metroid yet, so I'm not in the know. No, that's fair. I'm only now just kind of, like, really learning up on some of it. Alright, so I need to actually get the frick out of here. Can I go to the white door?
I cannot believe this. That metal Zonic power level is over 9,000.
Over 9,000? There's no way that can be right. Let's see. 4... I might take a bit of a detour if I'm being honest. I'm sorry for all the detours. Like, if I've already, like, gone this far without, like, story progress and stuff, like, I might as well... To the right, the elevator is a shortcut to the Torvus Bog, I think. Oh, right, we're kind of in that area where you can... Oh, whoa, hold on now. Hold your horses. You could probably also do this. Whoa. That's just a way up, right. Sorry, I don't know why I thought we were, like, in for, like, a big moment here. Where is that one room I saw? Let's see. So, let's see. Go down and then to the left. I take a bit more. If I go a bit more forward, I think this is where I want to go. There's a place I want to go real quick, and then I'll come right back here, I promise. Really want to check something out real quick. I think I see a room where I can get, like, some kind of upgrade. I know we could totally backtrack at any other point in time. But I just figured, like, anything that gives us, like, the upper hand in the future is good. So, I'm now going to take, I believe, a right. Or take a quick right. Which is funny, I think I've been over here already. A couple times today. One other time today, I should say. Not a couple times. Just going through all this stuff. No, the horse is too heavy. That's a heavy horse. Walk through here. I was already over here earlier. Did I not just, like, take the time to do this? Shame on me if so. Hang on. There's that. Yeah, there's, like, a white door we just didn't, like, take a look at. Shame on me. Hang on. Donk. I swear we were already over here. Some kind of white door we didn't go through. Donk. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. According to this room... Oh, is it the bloody wall that didn't break? How do you break this wall? That's where the white door is. Oh, Dude, the frame rate's gonna tank real quick. Like, let me kill this guy real quick. Otherwise, the whole... Not frame rate, what am I saying? The aspect ratio is gonna just be garbage. Will that do it? Good, stay dead. You ruined the aspect ratio for far too long. So yeah, there's this wall here. But I don't know how to... Hang on. Let me see something real quick. So if I were to pause, we are in the mining station B. Can't do anything about the white door yet, I think. Look this up. Mining door station B. Cracked wall. Revealing, let's see. A large boulder, let's see. The drill will raise, yada yada. South end is cracked wall. With the power bomb. Yeah, no, you're right. Power bomb. We'll come back later. So hello, Kevin. Welcome on in. Definitely a certified power bomb moment, but that's okay. I saw the white door, and for the life of me, I couldn't remember what door it was, but yeah, it was that stupid cracked wall. So that was a waste of time. And that's okay. I really just wanted verification for that. That's a power bomb moment. So yeah, we'll come back once we get those, which should be our next thing. Let's actually go to the Torvus place and get some frick going. Actually get some business going. I got about maybe an hour and a half left of streaming, give or take. Kinda, sort of. I could technically stream a little longer tonight, I'm also a little worried that I may not be able to stream tomorrow after all. Big maybe. That's just due to storms. So I may or may not try to dip a little bit of extra time into tonight in the off chance that I can't come back tomorrow. But we'll try. We'll try. I don't like canceling streams. And I will pat myself on the back that throughout the entirety of April, we didn't cancel one stream. I feel like every month I cancel like at least one stream due to so-and-so happening or whatever. We didn't have to cancel one stream recently. I take great pride in the fact that I followed through with my entire schedule throughout a month. That's a big deal for a streamer, especially on top of a full-time job. Like 9 out of 10 times you see, hey guys, had to cancel tonight, something came up, or hey guys, had to cancel tonight, not feeling so good. Nope, I powered through. I think the closest I got to canceling was Smash Bros. Ultimate the other day. I thought, it's too late at night, how are we going to even pull this off? Is it really worth it? I don't know. No, I did it. Sure did pull it off, and everybody came in for Smash Ultimate. We had a super fun time. Love the Smash nights we have, and I definitely hope to host another one in the very near future. Okay, so we're in the Central Mining Station. Wasn't there a shortcut you said, Noah? Somewhere around here, not too far from here? Supposedly. Wrong way? Ooh, okay. Not too far, I assume. I'm assuming in that one room where those guys were attacking me. Somewhere from there. You can always look at the map, worst case scenario. Le-donk! Take some missiles, that sounds good. I don't know if I was full on missiles or not, but just in case. You know what? Actually, die. Yeah, actually die, though. You all deserve perishment. It's not a word, but I wanted to use it anyways. Thank you. Good. Never come back. Stay dead. Stay mad. That's just a flat-out dead end. I don't know where I was going, Chief. It's a save room, if you were in the Dark World. Question mark? Or maybe that was like a power-up that we've already picked up. That's probably what that was. Let's see. So, elevator. Go up. Tourist Bog. Yes! We're not far. We need to go forward. That door right there will take us there. Sounds good to me. Should be the correct way anyhow. Unless I'm just insane. Which I could be. I very much could be insane at this point. You all wouldn't know the better. Neither would I. Alright. That's the camera. I'm a drunk robot. How does that work? You might be wondering. Oh, I was like, did I take a wrong turn? No. It's literally like the sharpest turn to the west here. There we go. Alright, let's head down here. Yeet. Yeet. Have I done this ramp business before? And is it worthwhile? Oh, it's for the portal, isn't it? Yeah, it's for a portal. We don't need that portal, to my knowledge. Eeny, meeny, miny. I don't know where the frick I was going. This way? Question mark? Oh. No, there definitely was a way over there. I'm just foolish. That was actually a door moment. Yeah, I absolutely goofed there. I don't know why I thought it was just for the portal. My bad. Yeet! Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we can go in here. I hope someday, chat. I don't need to return to this game someday if I don't have to, but I hope someday I can return to this game. A second stream where I have a lot of this knowledge under my belt, and I go in with, like, not remembering everything to a T, but, like, going in with, like, a, hey, you know what? I'm not as, like, bad at this game as I used to be, kind of mindset. Like, you remember stuff. You only played one Metroid game so far? Nah, that's fair. I feel like Metroid, stuff like Metroid, but the Metroid franchise was a series that, like, I respected from afar, but just never really got into yet, and I never thought I would. I wasn't sure if I would. I really want to, though, because I think Metroid's really cool. Tourist Temple. Oh, we're at the temple. I just realized where the frick we were. Holy crap. Hold on here. Yeah, no, I've, like, respected it from afar, but I'm now just getting into. The only other franchise that I, like, I say semi is, like, it's just not really my domain, RPGs and stuff, is Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is like a franchise like I kind of respect from afar, but I'm also like, do I really want to be a Fire Emblem fan? Need to go down, I think. Let's see. I need to do that bathroom break soon. You might be right. You might be right about going down. So if we do go down, the elevator's that way. Yes. I think I know where we're going, question mark. Let me just get another visual on the map. Oh, this map, bro. Please be better. I believe this should be the right way. Thankfully, the shortcut took us real close. True. Very true. Thank God that some of these shortcuts exist. Alright, I'm going to do a double take before I go down. Yes, this is going down. Okay. Wanted to make sure. I think more than anything, I feel bad when I go the wrong direction because I'm just like, I'm wasting like 10, 15 seconds. And I've done that so many times that like, you could, honest to God, probably bring back an hour or two's worth of gameplay of me just making mistakes. I mean, it is what it is. You know, this game's got a learning curve. Just don't want to fail anyone. I might take the time real quick. I'm sure this makes sense. To do a save real quick in this room. I don't know why I did that. It's okay, though. We're going to heal. I'm going to do a quick save, like, in-game, because we haven't saved in a hot minute. I've got a good chunk of health now due to the upgrades, but I also don't really want to chance it. Never hurts to save, never hurts to heal. Yeah, there was definitely a few things we didn't get to do over here at one point due to limitations, so hopefully we can iron those out now. So now that we got the save and the heal, go ahead and back out of here. Check the map real quick. Where are we looking? There's a yellow door. That's a gray door. You get to hear the Super Metroid Brainstorm underwater theme again. True. A classic of classics. I wish you could zoom out. How do you zoom out? L and R? Let's zoom in. I don't think I have an L button is the thing. Let me really quickly go into my settings. Controller, configure. There is actually no... I'm not even kidding when I say this. There is no L button. I'm not even kidding when I say this. There is no L button in the Metroid Prime settings for Prime Hack. There's no L button in your configuration. You have to use a regular controller. So when I zoomed in just now, you can't just zoom out, to my knowledge. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If anyone in VOD land someday decides, yo, you were wrong, I know how, you know, let me know. Let me know in the YouTube comment sections. Or if in chat somehow somebody knows, at some point let me know. But otherwise... no, you cannot zoom out. There's no L button in the configuration. There's an L bumper, apparently, but no L button. It is different, apparently. That's a gray door. That's a gray door. Can't really go there. Where are we going? Oh, this camera makes you sick half the time. Okay, go ahead and go down. Am I going? Where am I going? Didn't we have a question mark? Oh. What? I have no idea where I am, Chief. I think zoom out is space. That is exit. Yep, that's exit. Where am I supposed to go? I'm actually gonna look at the YouTube video if I'm being honest. I'm tired of not knowing, boss. Where is Chief going? I feel like I'm not in the right area. No, I am. Torvus Bog is definitely where we want to be. I'm just taking a quick look at this real quick. Bro doesn't even have the missile expansion you can easily get right now. Bro, go back! The missile expansion! You gotta go back! That's okay, you just need it. Got 120 missiles on this video, so there's definitely a few things we can grab at some point, but we'll grab them later. Okay, so... oh, they took a right! Wait, no. We're going this way. Is that a save spot? No, that's a going up spot. Where are you going, Chief? I say this as I am the same way I play this game. It's like, where are you going, man? Okay, he's going back. He's pulling to me right now. He's trying to figure out where he's going. And this is like a professional playthrough. They probably know what they're doing. They're probably just showing directions and such. Okay, so he went the little... he's kind of going where we're at. Oh, we might have to go Dark World. That's what this game is saying. Question mark. Go back just a little bit more. I believe in you, YouTube. I believe in you. Bro, I believe. Stop going to the same spot in the video. I hate hour-long videos. You know what? We're going to wing it. Hello, Hero ZonicTHedgehog. Well, come on in. I heard this game is the hardest Metroid Prime. It's... I'm going to say this now. Probably as of right now, yeah. I've not played Metroid Prime 3, but I'm going to go out on a limb because I hear Metroid Prime 3 is not that hard of a game. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is definitely the harder Metroid Prime game. We won't know until 4 comes out. I'm not imagining 4 will be more difficult. Never know. Maybe it has a harder learning curve. I'm not going that way. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is probably the harder Metroid Prime game. Yes. Okay, so I don't want. I think I need the portal? Question mark. I'm gonna dive deeper. Gotta give it a whirl here. Gotta give some things a chance. Gonna go down here personally. And then I'm gonna check this. Maybe. What does your real voice sound like? Oh, it's pretty much about the same. Hang on. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Heroes. Highly appreciate you. If I go into voice mod and I take off like voice changer, it just sounds like this. It's pretty much the same thing, just not robotic. But if I put it back on, then I sound robotic. It's like a semi-robotic voice. I used to have it like as a heavier robotic voice, but it was a little harder to hear at one point, so I've like nerfed it to where it sounds a little closer to home. But yeah, my voice is relatively just the same. Sounds quite a bit different. Yeah. Okay, you need to go to the Dark World. Yes, so we're going to look for a portal now. Which I think was above my head. Wait, is that one we couldn't, like, escape at one point? Was it that portal? Hang on, I think I know where I am right now. Question mark. Big question mark. But also just kill these guys real quick, because it's fun. Missiles. Hang on. There was a portal above my head? Where am I looking? Oh, up there. Oh, I forgot I had like this too. Okay, there we go. So if I were to get out the dark, hit that up. There we go. Okay. I might also need to grab a different drink here in a second. I ran through my course of the drink I started stream with. I don't think I can leave here, it being the Dark World now, but I'm gonna try. It's probably that yellow door, and I'm going to have to turn back around. Can you get out of my face? Actually, just not exist anymore. It's a yellow door. That portal, as cool as it is, does not work. It does, but not right now. Check map now? Ooh, actually, not a bad idea. Oh, you right. Oh, yeah. Oh, you right. What are we looking for here, though? Not dropping an ad, I'm just saying this based off my own fun experience. You should try Metal Storm. It's like WOT or World of Warships, but instead of tanks or boats, it's planes. Ooh, that sounds fun. It's in here? Yeah, it's in here, apparently. Is it a matter of... Can I go down here? No, it's the yellow door again. Oh, hang on. Let me get out my scanner then. Oh, I can scan these records. And then that just takes you back. Go ahead and kill these guys real quick, so we don't have to deal with them. What am I looking for exactly? Actually leave, thank you. Okay. It's in here, you say? I don't think... We're kind of on the outside of it, though, is the thing here, though. Like, it's not... You're not really in this room. This is the room we need to be in. But we can't do it on the side part. That's why I was going to go back through the portal and find a different portal, because this portal ain't it, sadly. And I could be wrong. I absolutely could be wrong. I can actually double jump up here. There we go. Pretty sure we can't do it that way, though. Again, no pro here. Okay, coming back through. Let's go find that other portal that's not terribly far away. See how, like, that's a P? There's one right down there that I want to go to. There's a blue door down below, too. If we can go through that blue door. It's This might be our gateway. Let's go through here. Yes. And then it's going to be... Oh, God, I don't remember which side. It's probably on the other side. Yeah. No, wait. Oh, it's to the right. My bad. We're going to take a nice right here. Ah, yes! Yes, 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 yes. And now we can do this. Check this out. There you go. There you go. Couldn't do that before. Gets us up to this portal. Yep, we're in business now. Okay. Go through. Omega out here sending me the good memes to save to my phone/computer. Alright, hold on a second. Photo storage. Somebody sent me something in photo storage. I hope you saved some for me. Oh, food. Oops. Probably good in that regard. Also, Utopic Donut, welcome on in. It's good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Start with an F1 jet, and your second plane is an F100. I don't like the style of that plane. It's meant for heavy damage and a little HP. And you got a behemoth of a plane. I forget what it's called. Point is, they have a lot of planes to unlock and try. I like the F1 because I can speed and launch an infrared short-range missile, then finish them off with the guns and hightail it out of the firing range for their teammates. Heck yeah. That sounds fun. I've known a few people who like games like that. Definitely takes a bit of like a learning curve to my knowledge, but again, not my domain, but I could be wrong. There's a lot of like names and this and that to like get behind, basically. I've had a couple coworkers at previous jobs that would get a kick out of stuff like that. You're welcome. Yeah. I like just checked my DMs Omega, and I'm just like, yo, these are like wonderful. Oh, this is a boss. We did save our game not too long ago, so I'm gonna try my absolute best not to save state and just kind of do it the old-fashioned way. Got a boost ball fast here? Boost ball, okay. Boost ball it is. Oh, I see. Hang on. Go ahead. Oh, that's... Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. I do see now. Eat. And then... Oh! Sorry. Ooh, this is going to be a little hard on keyboard, if I'm being honest. Before anybody asks, this is Prime Hack. So yes, we have keyboard for movement, but mouse for shooting. Bit different for a GameCube game. Okay, I need the R button to be held down at all times. Ah! Hang on. Attach. Doink. Don't ever let go of that R button. And then... Oh! I can't let go of the R button when I want to go right. Go ahead and pause for a second. What plans do you have for Smash Brothers Ultimate? We could do Raid Boss now that I have more amiibo for other players to try out. We did a Smash Night a couple days ago, but I'm definitely going to host another Smash Night in about maybe 2 weeks or so. I usually like intertwine like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in there as well. So like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I'll probably throw it next week, and then Smash Brothers the week after that, that kind of thing. Yeah, we had a pretty good Smash Night the other night. The only issue we had with Smash the other night, and I say this without trying to sound mean, is that we tend to get some people who come through that like come in like wanting to play competitively, and you can play competitively, but you know we get those occasional people who come in competitively and they're kind of like, what's the word, like too competitive to where like they were kind of like dissing like a lot of our like skills, and a lot of us were just kind of sitting there like we play for fun. So I loved my Smash Night the other night. It was super fun, but I was like a little like at that point in time, I was a little discouraged to host another one because I was like, man, like people come in expecting it to be a certain way. They just body everyone. Yeah, kind of, sort of. Funnily enough, we did end up winning one of the matches against said person. They weren't like mean per se. They were just a little brutally honest. They were kind of dissing like how I play Pac-Man, but I was also kind of like, well, you know, again, I play a good Pac-Man for like casual, but I'm not like, you know, Smash Journey worthy or anything like that. Like I just play for fun. So, but Neeps Peeps, welcome on in. Lovely username. I like a good peep. A lot of people don't like peeps. I don't mind them, honestly. Unless you just meant peeps in the sense of, like, you know, the term peeps, not the marshmallow. I don't know what I'm going off about anymore. I'm kind of just rambling. I am stuck. No! Get off me. Alright. This is going to be a difficult boss, because I am finding it very hard to stick to the wall. The peeps part was just because of Twitch. That's fair. That's fair. Why do you... Oh, it's because I'm going from left. Okay, I see what's going on. Hang on. I see the mistake there. So we're going to do a boost. Oh, God. No. This is very difficult to do on keyboard. I kind of want to make a GameCube controls version of the controls for like a second. Zach's got the brain rot. I got something going on for sure. Oh, it's actually kind of aggravating doing this with Prime Hack. Like, I love Prime Hack, but doing this with that keyboard is actually kind of difficult. Like, it looks like I'm having a problem here, and it is, I am, but like, it's genuinely not the hardest thing to do. I know the concept of what's going on here. Or so, hang on. Go ahead and do that. Like, see how I fell off there? That's me wanting to move my index finger to another button so I can move properly, but I can't remove it. So I'm going to do this, hold on to the R button. We're going to try something here. I can't multitask that many things. Like, actually can't. Insane. Okay. Go ahead and do this. No, okay, he had a blast. Go left. There you go. Oh, the R button gave up. We must have been off the wall. I'm dying, Forrest. I actually don't have a whole lot of health now. Because I've just been here all day, every day, dying. Don't. I believe. No. You know what? Go ahead and heal. Go ahead and heal for a bit. Because in all honesty, this ain't panning out. I said I wouldn't do a save state, but I might have to dip into that sometime soon. Just buying a little bit of time. Okay, let's go back up. And then we're going to do this. We're going to hold right. Don't you think about it. No, I was actually really trying there. For some reason he didn't want to go, or she didn't want to go up, I'm sorry. Frick. We're going to have to go back down. Blast radius will get rid of us if we don't. Go ahead and do left. Go ahead and go right. Why don't you go up? Is there no up option there? Am I insane? Maybe I'm not going to the ball spot proper. You know what I should do? I should go up. I should do this one. There. Let's just go ahead and do that one. You need a boost jump up there? I'm trying. Genuinely, I'm trying. For some reason, it's like taking it as like, oh, you want to go right? I'm like, no, I don't want to go right. I want to go up. Okay, let's go ahead and give it another whirl. Maybe there's something I'm missing here. I'm not going to be able to move from that spot. Oh, I'm hanging in there. What? Ah! My hand was on the E, not the W. Oh, I'm genuinely hating the keyboard controls for this particular boss. Please. I beg of you, game. You're making me look really bad. I'm not this bad, I swear. Hang on. Go ahead and drop there. Your model's so cool. Oh, thank you, Sage. I appreciate that. I needed to pick me up just now. Kinda fighting it here in the game. Oh, that is you just falling off the rails, bro. Yeet. Thank God I got that, like, health expansion not too long ago. Go ahead and drop. Go up. Yeet. I believed in you once. Go ahead and heal for a bit. Okay. Going up. Healing doesn't seem to be much of an issue. Oh, why are you going backwards, bro? Okay, I'm going to hold up. And you're going backwards. I am absolutely confused now. You know what? I'm going to have to do something here. We're going to hold the R button with a different hand. And then go right. And then hold up. I let go of R. I don't know what I'm thinking. I've gone insane. I have an orange shadow look going on. Somebody earlier said I looked like the shadow android from, what's it called? Shadow the Hedgehog, the game, like the multiplayer one. Where you can like have like a orangey looking shadow second player. I actually have never played the multiplayer of that game before. Woo! I'm going places. Hold on. Oh, I'm gone, bro. You ain't gonna keep me there. Okay. Going up. I believe in us. I believe. No. Go ahead and heal for a bit. We're gonna go ahead and just kind of swirl around for a bit, heal a little bit. See what we can do. Oh, that's the explosion right there. That's the entire Spanish Inquisition. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Going on up. We are going to try my technique from before. Oh, I just don't even know what I'm controlling anymore at this point. Okay, go ahead and do... I'm just going to try to wing it, or I can fall off the wall. I sound desperate. It's because I am. Okay. Why do you fall off the wall? Missing position. I don't see Monty Python. Would you like to see Monty Python? Fantastic movie. Huh. I do like that movie a lot, though. Should consider doing it a... Ooh. Okay. Go ahead and hold on to... I'm actually gonna crash out. I've never used that term legitimately, but I'm actually gonna crash out. Holy frick. My hand looks slow, like it looks like I have carpal tunnel, chat, when I try to attempt that jump. It looks like an easy jump, it really does. And it really is an easy jump. It is insanity. You're going too far right? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. So is my fingers. They're having a field day. Okay, go up. Hold on to the R button. Jump. Go right. Why do you... I held up! I held up and it sends me backwards! I'm actually going to have a... Ooh, Muriel. Get ready for a Deku raid? Yo! Coming in with a raid. There's multiple Monty Python movies. Is there more than one? I'm actually only aware of the Holy Grail. Is there more than one? I'm actually just gonna have a meltdown. I can't. Da, 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 da. TQ Culture with the raid. Yo!
TQ Culture just raided with 13 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid, T. Highly appreciate you. Oh, we're gonna double raid. Unintended, but a double raid. Deku also coming through. Welcome on in, everybody. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna heal for a bit as I welcome people in because I've just been dying.
_Deku just raided with 6 viewers.
Also, Deku, thank you so much for the raid. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and go in order. But T Culture, let me know what you were streaming tonight and how well you're streaming. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Always appreciate. Ooh, I'm gonna start burping. I appreciate the raid and all the support. Everyone coming on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Also, Deku, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. You'll have to let us know what your stream games were tonight and how well your streams went. Deku, I know what yours is, but I'm not going to spoil the fun for you. I'll let you tell chat what you were playing tonight. We are struggling here on Metroid Prime Echoes because my keyboard decides... I'm actually uber tempted to try a controller here in a second for just this particular part. Okay, now go right. I'm holding R. I have lost my position as to where I was. You know what? I'm going to do it, chat. We're actually going to plug in a controller for this, because this is insanity. This has to be done with a controller. This has to be done with a controller, because this keyboard mouse stuff for this particular part is actually boo-boo water. I'm officially caving on the Prime Hack aspect, and we're just plugging in a controller. I can almost guarantee you this would be better with a frickin'... Wait, you were on keyboard the entire time? Keyboard and mouse. Again, this is Prime Hack. So Prime Hack allows you to do keyboard and mouse for a GameCube game. And to be able to aim with a mouse in a GameCube game is actually, like, insane. We're getting, like, mouse controls in Metroid Prime 4 on the Switch, too. But people have been able to, like, hack this where you can play Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 with mouse keyboard. It sounds functional, but the problem is the keyboard aspect with Metroid Prime is just not the greatest thing in the world. That being said, Metroid Prime 4 with like dual Joy-Cons, the set one being for aiming, the other one being for like moving, it's going to be awesome. Deku says, I was doing more Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected. I think I got a couple more hours of the story left. I think I'll be finishing it with one more stream. That sounds awesome. And then T-Culture says, it's going great with the arena in Smash Brothers Ultimate. Heck yeah, dude. Smash Brothers is so fun. We had a really nice Smash Brothers night the other night. Everybody in Chatland, please give the lovely Twilight Deku and TQ Culture a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. A lot of my watchers do follow Deku, but if in the off chance, if any of you guys are new tonight, which I think there's a couple of you, give Deku a good follow for me if you can. And then for TQ Culture, there's a lot of you out there who probably haven't seen TQ Culture. They've rated a couple times in. And I know a good chunk of chat here is fairly new, but love for you guys to send some of that cinema support and send some love. A follow is free. It's a click away. Would highly appreciate it. You'd be doing me a huge solid. All right, let me go ahead and go into my controller. We're going to go to just standard controller, configure. Unless you have a specific reason to use standard controller through window, we highly recommend you use the Metroid controller window instead. Both windows will work, but the Metroid window is specialized to make configure controllers far easier. Ignore. I'm ignoring your little recommendation here. All right, GameCube controller load. I may not have the right setup here. Hold on. Let's go with Xbox Series X load. There we go. I'm gonna roll with these controls for just a second. Let's see if that does better. Yep, that's literally the pause button. So R button, right? What is my boost? That's my bombs. I'm just gonna kind of get accustomed to the new controls. That's okay. That's the ball. It's so bizarre playing with the controller now, but this does feel somewhat better. All right, and then we got the R button, right? Is it okay? That's map. What if I do this? Cool, cool. I need to remember what the boost is. Okay, so we're gonna go back into ball form. Whoa, game getting freaky. All right, doink. Hanging onto the ball, right? We're going to go ahead and lower. Look how much faster I am at this. Oh, it still sent me to the right for some reason. Maybe it's because of the way I was rolling. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I let go. That was just flat my fault. I am, unfortunately, going to have to get accustomed to regular controls now. But as you can tell, I'm kind of already, like, adjusting pretty fast. Go ahead and do this. You went, backwards? Okay, apparently it's easier to use bombs to jump here. Oh! Okay, so, well... We've already went for the GameCube controls. I guess that wouldn't have been a bad idea, to be fair. Let me try to do this with GameCube controller anyways, because my hand actually kind of hurt doing it the mouse keyboard way. There you go. You are right about... Oh, hang on. I'm going to say that, then somehow butcher it. Go ahead and go over there. There you go. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, so we were just basically making that harder on ourselves. We are down to so little health. I'm going to kind of just use the controller for a sec. Get into my healing zone. So much better, though. We got them down to about half health. Is there... Oh, I wanted to ask a question, but I didn't want to spoil it at the same time. I really want to chance it with what little health I have. Yo, we do have a little health pickup over here for some bizarre reason. Oh, it's the little guys you can kill. Yo, actually... Don't mind if I do. As a matter of fact, get out of that ball form. Oh, I don't have a C-stick, sadly, because I didn't configure it for this game. Is it D-pad? Oh, that's the visor. You know what's funny? I love the keyboard mouse controls. This feels more right, in a way, with the controller. Because technically that's what, it was made for originally. Alright. I will go back to the keyboard mouse controls only because that is what I'm accustomed to. And I believe I've given my hands a second to heal. But... I'm also going to make a quick save state in the off chance that I bite it somehow. There you go. We're going to go into controller settings, Metroid controller, configure, load up, mouse and keyboard, load, bada bing, bada boom. We're back into the keyboard mouse controls. Okay. Super sorry about that, chat. I was like actually flipping out for a good second there. Okay, we're going to go with the R button. Sometimes it's just better to boost. Still a little weird having to do it this way, but hey. We're going to make it work. There you go. I'm going to boost on over, just take a bit of a risky-bisky chance. We're going to go ahead and do, hang on, a bomb. Bomb. Yo, that actually worked out. Hold on, hold on. Yo! I didn't mean to boost it, but that worked. It's okay to fix the controller. I appreciate that. I feel bad having to take the time to like change things, but thankfully we had some loadouts on the fly, so I was able to just kind of change it instantly. Okay. Yeet. And then, yeah, okay. There are certain turns you don't want to do that on. Go ahead, just go this way. Drop. There you go, look at that. Playing like a champ now. I mean, I'm having to play this. Like, if you guys could see my hands right now, you'd probably think this is really funny the way I'm playing. Hang on, go ahead. I goofed on that. That's my fault. That's my fault. Holding the R button is very strange here. Okay. Go ahead and just get loosey-goose with that. Okay, that worked out. Took a hit, unfortunately, but totally worth it. Okay. Come on over here. Ooh, Muriel. Oh! Boosted off. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Okay. Going back up. Yeah, much better now with the... Unfortunately, you know what's funny? I don't have any of my hands on the, Oh, okay. I just somehow dropped the ball in general. But, I don't have my hand on the mouse whatsoever. The mouse gives me my bombs. So that should say how I'm going through this right now. Please drop. There you go. We'll have to switch over to the mouse somehow without losing the R button. What I'm going to have to do is switch over, like, right here. Just go ahead and pause. I'm going to do this. Hold on to that. Oh, the bomb got me too soon. There's not enough reaction time there. Go ahead and go back into this form. If we kill some of these things on the ground, I should be able to get some, Oh, hi. Should be able to get some health. Where are the little tentacle guys? Wasn't there, like, little tentacle guys here? Well, there was. Unless I just killed whatever was remaining. Okay, well... Oh god, it's like right there. Trying to heal a little bit, if I'm being honest. Don't have a whole lot of health. Could always do this, though. Donk. Is it like a super heal? Doesn't really heal things up faster. Okay. I wish it did. In a perfect world, that'd be awesome. Okay. Well, we're going to have to just try here. Yeet. And then go right. Oh. Or you could just jump off. God bless America. You know what? I hate caving, chat. I really hate caving. We're going to have to do the GameCube controller again. The mouse and keyboard ain't doing it. Go ahead and do controller settings. Standard configure. Load Xbox Series X. Exit, exit, exit. Cool. I just... There ain't no way I'm doing it that way. Okay. Go ahead and do that. I believe it's... Oh, that's me getting out of my bomb ball mode. I've had a meltdown, if I'm being honest. Okay, that's my bombs. So R. Go ahead and do this. My boost is this button. This will definitely make me feel a lot better. Look at this. Smooth as butter. I don't have to worry about my hands. This is proper for me. My energy is a little low. We're going to have to be very careful here going into this last part. And then go ahead and do... That's me getting out of my... I still don't remember how to do controls here. Unfortunately, I don't remember. This is my boost. I'm just not accustomed to the B button being the morph ball. Which makes sense for a GameCube. I'm sure that is the button. Go ahead and heal. Go ahead and heal. Just gotta stay away from that. Unless the bomb actually comes over here. Just gonna kind of hang out. Give it a bit. Give it a bit. Gonna aim it anywhere else. Go over there. Okay. I'll live. Hello, just popping in and say hi. Hello, Kit Kat. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Let's go ahead and do bomb. There you go. And we're gonna do 𝙴𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚝. That was just a bad idea on my part. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. Eat. Go ahead and drop. I believe in us. Enjoy the lurky loot tea. Highly appreciate you. I will definitely enjoy my stream as best I possibly can. Much as I'm failing a bunch, I will have fun. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and dodge all of that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No! Bro! Just enough of a blast radius. I'm not worried. I'm just going to hang out in the spot. I gotta heal for a bit, unfortunately. Starting to bite it there. So how's everyone? Pretty good. Doing pretty good. How about you? I say this as I'm in a bit of a pickle game-wise, but otherwise, like, as myself, I'm doing pretty good. Okay. gonna wait till we get back into the 100 range. Oh, hi! I'm just not gonna be able to dodge that. I did somehow, miraculously. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Go ahead and do this. Go ahead and do this. There you go. And then doink. We're at the... Let's just scoot on over ASAP. Those things are climbing on the walls now. What weird thing to be doing. Either they've been here the whole time and just didn't notice them, or something. Okay, go ahead and do it. That's me getting out of the morph ball! I'm actually getting a little tired. You know what? Hold on. I need to go into GameCube controls real quick. I am so sorry. Controller. Configure. Calibrate the C-stick. Is this not the C-stick? Oh. I have my C-stick configured. It just ain't taking it. Weird. Yeah, there's the C-stick. Are you sure I can't just move around? Oh, that's what that is. Great heavens. Okay, go ahead and... Oh god, I need the regular one. Eventually I'll have the regular one. There we go. Okay, ball time, I suppose. Got a bit of a headache starting to form right now, but otherwise good. Got done celebrating a stream anniversary for 𝙲𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗. I don't think I will stay long since I need rest. No, by all means, please do get that rest. I highly appreciate you just popping in and saying, hey. Very kind of you. Sounds like you guys had a good time, though. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's go on in. That's me becoming no longer the morph ball. Totally know what I'm doing. Here we go. Go. Doink. Go ahead and drop off. Drop off. There you go. We did. You all have fun? Yeah. Definitely will have fun. I got hit, but I'm going to actually have to take a rain check on moving forward. I might die here if I'm not careful. Yeah, absolutely be careful here. God. Why is the blast radius here so bad? Okay. I'm going to get hit. Wow. Actually couldn't do anything about that. This is kind of bad. I said I wouldn't even need to save down here more than likely, and here we are. Absolutely needing to save. Thank you for the nuggie. Gotta go the other way. Coming in hot. Definitely need to get my health back up to like 100 and some again. There's an upper area where you can lead his shots. Oh, that upper area. That's true. I could always go that path. That's fair. Definitely want that 100 health if I can help it before we go on over. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. It's kind of close by. Here's some chicken before I head to hit the road. That sounds good. I appreciate the nuggie. Always appreciate the nuggies. That sounds lovely, actually. Chicken. I had a good thing of chicken today. Chicken good. Chicken just life. Go ahead and drop. There you go. Could always take this upper path. Ooh, that is a very risky situation there. There you go. Drop-a-roni. Not a bad method there, Noah. Not a bad method. There you go. Kind of gives you a bit of a leeway to, like, dodge his attacks. Good advice. Very good advice. Okay, that is done. What are you doing next, though? Oh, are you just dead? Chicken and Wigginish? You could have a leg in one hand and a briar in the other. Yo, all the health coming towards me. Bless up. Genuinely, I'm tempted to... Guys, I'm tempted to take my, like, small little break here. I'm not taking a break. I'm just going to use the bathroom, like, put the laundry in the dryer, because that'll be good timing before I go to bed. But I might actually go ahead and lay, like... You know what I mean? Like, lay the character in this tube, let them heal for a bit, and then go do those things. I might let you guys play Words on Stream for, like, a hot minute. I'm in the mood for fried chicken and mashed potatoes right now. Ah, I love that. Mashed potatoes are so good, too. Yeah, we were finally done here. I'm so sorry that that took, like, a million years. Definitely going to go ahead and do a quick save state. And then, guys, just for, like, a memento, we are going to go to the BRB page. Please enjoy some Words on Stream. Maybe we can get some good dubs here as I use the bathroom and do the laundry. But let me go ahead and play some music for you real quick. There we go. All right, have some Words on Stream. I'll be right back. I'm also going to grab a drink on my legs. Alright, super sorry about that. I'm still taking care of laundry. There's a ton of whites like in the dryer, and I'm like, bro, it's like a massive pile. How close were we on that last words on stream? I feel like I heard like a lot of like answers pop off because I wasn't like enough voice stuff. Okay, I have returned. Let's see. Fang, Gang, Yang. Hmm. I have no idea. Sorry, I came back very last minute. Manny, that's a good one. Unfortunately. Today is not a Words on Day stream. I think we've had like 6 L's and 1 down. Either we're getting to hard ones or today's just not the mojo, and that's fair. I appreciate everybody playing. Alright. Let's go ahead and take us on over back to the live page. Get some of that Metroid keeping on going. That was totally English. I totally can speak English. No problem. We did get a full heal, though. We take those. I just realized I haven't changed my controls. I'm still on GameCube. Options, control, Metroid. I keep calling it Metroid, and one of these days I'm going to actually like grow accustomed to that. It's going to be very bad. I'm going to say it incorrectly on a norm. And it's going to be all my fault. Yeah, today's been hard ones. Yeah, we've had some hard ones today. Definitely tried. You guys definitely tried. For those who weren't there at the beginning of the stream, we had some pretty hard ones too. So today was just not a words on stream day. We've had some days where we get perfect. We have some days where we have, you know, just enough. Today was a mean words on stream day. It do be Wednesday. It's halfway through the week. Sometimes halfway through the week tends to throw curveballs at us as adults. You know, life and all the shenanigans that come with. I had a nice Wednesday off. I used to have every other Monday off, but now I think I get like a Wednesday off. You know, my schedule's changing. Is this like a wall jump thing that we could do later? Oh, I just realized we're at the, like, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. Yeah. So we need to go over here. So yeah, pros go for the one all the way to the right since it gets faster as the fight goes on. No, that's fair. That is completely fair. There's probably a couple ways you can go about the fight in orders. Like in a different order. Trying to not butcher this. I probably should have continued with controller until I was done here. I'm gonna try. Like, now that I don't have to worry about like time, I can kind of just, you know, take my time. Great heavens. Okay, and then I want to say that, and then drop. Yes. Our skin as it burns. And then, there we go. I've been revived. Also, can I say it? Can I say it? Freaking finally. freaking finally. I think out of all the doors that have bugged me this much thus far, not even like the ones where they want the power, like the dark and the light beam combined, that those don't bother me so much. We've only ran into a few of those. These yellow doors have been the... I didn't actually read how you do power bombs. Oh, there we go. Okay. I didn't read up on how you do it. I was just like, and then I thought, well, yeah, probably just the missiles button, but for bombs. Checks out. Checks out. That worried me for a second. I was like, I didn't read up on that. I was just glad to have gotten it and decided to move on. Easy enough button. Just the missiles button. Whatever button that is on the GameCube controller. Probably like R or something. Oh, right. Missiles button. I'm just going to call it that for simplicity's sake. Sorry. Aha! Now we're out here. Buenos, buenos. Bless up, dude. Bless up. Whew, okay. Let's get on out of here. Woo! Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. Actually, we should probably check what doors are yellow nearby in the off chance if there's anything extra we can do. Nothing down here, thankfully. So let's go ahead and, like, go up. Is there anything up top? Yes, there is. There's quite a few things up top that have yellow doors. I kind of want to go... Oh, you know what? Saving my game actually sounds pretty good. Yeah. Let's do that real quick. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. It sounds like I'm kind of rushing my Metroid Prime 2 playthrough a little bit. It's less that I want to rush it, and more so I don't want these episodes to be like big time wasters where I just fail constantly. Like, I want to play efficiently. But I think as things are going and progressing right now, we're still on track for like about 3 more streams of this game. At my pace, I think we could do about 3 more streams, and then we'll be able to like beat said game. Okay, where am I? We're gonna need a portal, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we need to be in the dark world anymore for at least a second. So I'm gonna drop down to this white door. I believe there's a white door I need to go through. Question mark. Grapple hook? Grapple hook! Woohoo! I'm not gonna make my... Oh, I did. I was like, I'm not making that jump. That was a weak as all heck jump. We did it, though. Alright, let's go. Hut. Yeah. Turning into a ball was a good call there. Hot dog. Dunk. Open the mouth. There we go. Okay, we're in here again. I just want the portal more, so I'm gonna drop down. Drop down. Hit the white. Dunk. Also, I've grabbed a root beer. This is my choice of drink for the duration of stream. I'm actually going to try to lean off soda. I'm going to try to, like, let up off soda entirely. I kind of, like, have jumped back on and off of it constantly throughout a good period of time. But I think I'm looking into leaning off of it. The only reason why I'm drinking it right now is because I think I'm going to just more so get rid of what I have. Don't want it to go to waste. But also kind of want to, like, stop drinking it. Kind of done with it. Yo, yeah. There's a door over here that's yellow. You can finally do the said yellow door. I'm all for it, bro. Probably a bunch of upgrades here and there. Every now and then, at least, anyhow. Donk. But yeah, I'm kind of over soda. I think I'm getting to a point in my life, age-wise and whatnot, that I'm just like, I shouldn't have that often. Like, I guess occasionally still okay. What the heck? But I think I was getting to a point where it was like, too often. What's that on the floor? Oh, that's a rat.
And
It's like,
at long last,
hi.
we now have obtained the nuke and a ball power bombs like missiles. There are 8 hidden power bomb expansions, making for 10 total since you start with 2.
Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. I'm all down for that. Everyone except me will drink nothing but water. Man, I don't know if I could do just plain water. Like, if I had to survive, yeah, probably no problem. That root beer is fighting back now. You're terribly addicted? No, that's fair. I'm at the point, like, I don't want to say, like, I'm addicted, but I'm drinking it more often than I realize. There's nothing wrong with, like, liking soda. There's plenty of people who love soda. It's just, I'm at that point, like, I just don't know if I want to drink more and, like, anymore. Like, I'm just kind of ready to, like, move on for a bit. What about juice, like apple and orange juice? Oh, I do like a good like juice or a fruit juice. That's always good. Is there a... Oh, I see how this room works. I have like, so I have like high C fruit punch that I have in my fridge. I have, like, call it like a kid's drink, but it's pretty good. I have high C. I have those big jugs of like Capri Sun that they sell now. I always get those every now and then. How does, hang on, can I possibly offer you? Worth a shot. Is it higher gravity? Hang on. On the left? Oh, you're right. I was making it harder on myself. Ow. Okay, dingling. Give me a minute. And is it a boost moment? Kind of. I think I need to like get up here and then just lay back. And then there we go. Sorry, I was pressing up against that wall too much. And then just let go. Bada bing, bada boom. Pretty easy. Go ahead and do... Actually, do a power bomb. There you go. Power bomb's probably better. Oh, we can just be all over the place here. Should I? Yeah, I'm going to go over here. Sorry, I want to make sure. You'll love high C. High C is good. You're ready for the good liquor now. Liquor? Liquor? Oh, mega. In front of everybody? Don't be too honest now. I'm kidding. The sparkling juice count as soda? I don't believe it does. It's carbonated, but it's not soda, so no. Like a sparkling water or anything. You drink sparkling water and regular water sometimes. Sparkling water can be good. I know it's not an everybody thing, but I honestly don't mind it. And if it's like a flavored sparkling water, it's fun. It can be fun every now and then. Always thought sparkling juice and soda were the same thing. I think sparkling juice is like closer to soda, but it's not quite fully committed. I don't know if there's like that many differences. Maybe they're more similar than I realized. I'm not sure. We are getting a missile expansion, and it does put us up to 100. We officially have 100 missiles now, and we can get back here. Yo, let's go. We can do a super bomb, right? Oh, am I out of super bombs? Oh shoot, we have to earn those. Fighting, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to fight some frickers. Dude, I didn't realize, like, okay, I don't know what I was thinking. Go fight people. I don't know. This is kind of like, oh, right, ammunition. Alright, that's fair. That's why you gotta get those upgrades and get more slots. Oh, hi. You know what? You guys might just do it for me. That's me using the wrong missiles. Lodge. I didn't get any of those guys in time. Are you all really not going to give anything? Wow. So many little fellas. Yes, fruit juice instead of artificial flavors. I don't know. That's fair. I gotta say, it really just, like, it boils down to, like, what's in a drink that you should, like, you know, look into. Like, I say I'm going to quit soda. Like, I'm going to try to, like, lay off it a bit more. And, yeah, I'm in the same boat of, like, I'm drinking, like, these, like, Alani drinks that I really enjoy that are probably even worse than soda. So it's like I'm leaning off one thing that's bad for me, but I'm not leaning off all that's bad for me. This one gives a caffeine. I'm at that point, like, I'm not... Like, I'm going to say I'm, like, caffeine dependent to a degree. Like, I can get off of it. It's just really hard for me to get off caffeine at this point. I can. It's just hard. It takes, like, a good couple days for me to, like, actually get off caffeine for, like... Oh, there we go. Power bomb ammunition acquired. That gave me one, to my knowledge. Yes. We do have one now. Any more frickers down there want to fight? At the very least, we have the one. That's what we needed to continue. So let's go ahead and just kind of go back and try it. Won't kill us to just use the one. Do you like sweet drinks in general? Wish there was a Kung Fu tea nearby. I've actually had the luxury of trying out Kung Fu tea not too terribly long ago, sometime last year, right? Pretty good. I was, oh, there we go. We got the second power bomb. I was there, when I was on my trip last year, and they had, Nintendo-themed, like, little Kung Fu tea drinks. They had a Peach one. Peach was, like, Princess Peach was on the label, and it was pretty cool. Hi. Now you can get through the yellow door. Yeah! I see what's up now. Drink Arizona iced tea. Arizona iced tea is good. Or if anyone's ever tried Peace tea, I've technically tried it once. It's kind of like Arizona iced tea. Or the Arizona tea, I should say. I'm sorry. Hi, what is this room? Yo. Did I use both bombs or am I insane? No, I'm not. That bomb just really lasted. What's Kung Fu tea? Ooh, I don't know if I'm the most professional to explain that one. But it's got like a bunch of like different drinks like bubble tea and whatnot. Like, it's just a place for, like, drinks and stuff. Really hard to... I don't know. I'll probably butcher what they have. They probably just have a bunch of drinks. Yeah, like a boba shop. Exactly. I didn't want to butcher it, because I remember ordering, like, the one thing there once, but I wasn't about to tell y'all, like, yeah, they got, like, fruit smoothies and this and that. Like, I don't remember all that they had. Definitely no professional in that regard. They do a lot of crossover stuff, though, which is pretty cool. Thankfully, Powerbomb doors turn into blue doors once you activate them. Thank God, so they become, like, normal and whatnot. That's cool. Well, that absolutely gave us a shortcut back to where we were. With nut jelly or as your favorite topping. Ooh, I don't know if I've tried that one. I might have to give that a whirl. That sounds good. I do like a good... I've had like a rainbow jelly once. At least that's what they called it where I went. Maybe it's something similar-ish. Alright, so like I'm kind of passing out here, so I'm going to wind down. Good luck with the rest of your stream, and I'll see you around. Nighty-night, everyone else. Yeah, that sounds good. You have yourself a good rest of your night. Get that good rest in. Not too terribly far behind. I'll probably go for another 45-ish minutes or so. Technically, I would normally wrap up around 2 to give myself more like wind down time, but I think I'm gonna go till 2:30 to really get that good grind in. Don't drink liquid death. It's just canned water. That sounds awful. I've heard things about this liquid death. I am gonna ignore these fellas. Wait a minute. How long is... Oh, that's a missile expansion. Dude, you know what? Actually, will kill you. As a matter of fact. Hang on. Oh, bombs. We do take this. There we go. Let's go with 4. You know what? Try this on Precise Fricker. What? Oh, I'm doing the dark, not the light. I'm so dumb. You'll have to forgive me. My apologies. You got the light up, don't you? There we go. That's the wrong one. Didn't realize you were still under purple, my bad. You know what? Try this. Fricker. There we go. That was worth it. Aha! We can do this now. Yo, let's go. We're gonna get another missile expansion. Go ahead and drop. Thank God I got that, like, practice in with this. Go ahead and do this. There you go. Whoa! That's gonna be a bomb moment. It's in bottles too, but there's, but then where's the novelty? That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes it's more so for the novelty. Okay. I've seen Fiji water in, like, one of those, like today I've rolled days, funnily enough. I've seen Fiji water in a bottle where it's got, like, the little sippy part at the top. Like, not like just a cap. Like, it actually has that, like, sippy... I don't know what you want to call it. Like a cap you can kind of suck on, basically. I just think that was just, like, how privileged are we to have that? Oh, I'm just goobing this up so terribly. There are just some parts of this game that aren't meant to be prime hack. I'm going to say this, and somebody in the future is going to tell me, like, oh, you could have just done this. I'm like, well, my bad. We're going to do... Ooh, okay. I thought that was going to go a little smoother. Ah! I'm surprised I'm alive. Holy frick. I shouldn't... Okay, no, never mind. That's the kicker of it right there. Go ahead and do it. Thank you. Oh, I didn't realize that hits you. Well, I'm worried now. Ow. Oh, everything just doesn't want me in here anymore. Okay, go ahead and wait. We're gonna do bombs. Fiji water is expensive. It is. Oh, it is very expensive. It's also, like, I've had it. It's a clean water, sure, but, like it's a very purified, nice water, but it's not... It's never worth the price tag. It's just, I don't know. To me, like, I'm in that field of, like, I like a good water. I don't want a crappy one. But I also don't really care for it to be, like, fancy. Like, it's a day's end of a water bottle that's decent does the job for me. Sure. I'm not that picky now. Some people are, though. There we go. And then wait for it. Okay. No! I was trying to get up off the boost. I didn't realize I thought I was going to have to boost over. You are actually... You know what? For some reason, I thought this missile expansion was going to be easy. I was so dead wrong. It's not difficult as all heck, for saying. But it's kind of a pain. More so because of the controls I have, but that's besides the point. There we go. Go ahead and give that a second. Yeah, there's a moving platform at the top. Yeah, I didn't... Like, by the time I saw it, I was already, like, in boost motion. I believe. There we go. Drop. Ooh, okay. There you go. Drop. Drop. Drop nice and slow. There you go. There you go. Bomb. Yeah, it's not the... No, 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 no. Well, you heard the cat. Nope. That ain't it, Chief. It was never it. What is that noise I'm hearing in here? It's like some notification thing going off. So loud. Have I scanned that door? I have. I've apparently been in this room. It's been a while. Okay. Let's check the map. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Check here first. Since we're already over here. Whoa, something's stacking me. You! I believe. Thank you. I'll take all of that. What is that? I was like, I don't know if I'm supposed to touch this stuff. Whoa. I'm gonna do something real quick in the off chance that I'm a dummy. Let me go into my save states. Save. Yoink. Alright, I really wanted to give this a whirl without losing a bomb. Go ahead and do it. Yep, that was it. Okay, that gives us the access to that portal. So that is good. Hi. I definitely know we're gonna need that at some point. Usually if you see a portal there, it's not just for funsies. It's for something nice. Yo, another one? Okay. Donk. We'll take that real quick. What do we got in here? Is this more so a shortcut? Yes, I know exactly where we are. Wasn't there something we were supposed to do with the portal in here? Or somewhere nearby? Last tunnel of Super Metroid? Yeah! Honestly, this... Oh, hang on. I know it looks very bizarre, chat, but that's because it is. Sorry if that actually crashed out the game on screen for a sec. No joke, it actually, like, freaks out the game. But yeah, like, it literally gets rid of the visuals for you guys on stream, which, funnily enough, makes it feel more like you're shutting down. But I would actually hope that the gameplay is still there. There we go. Okay. There's something we could do in here. That noise will actually be important later. Gotcha. I didn't notice it, at the very least. I'm assuming it's, like, something we can grab at a later point. Hi. Why are you back? Stupid. Are you telling me that everything just respawns when you leave for a second? Okay. Anyways, enough of that. Exhausting. There's a blue door right over there. There's that portal. Okay. You did the thing in that room already? Yeah. So... I gotta figure out where I want to go. There's a lot of places I could go, to be fair. Could always go to the dark world. Because there's a yellow door here, if I'm not mistaken. But if, yeah, see that yellow door right there? That's a yellow door. But there's also a yellow door right there, up higher. Is there a way I can go up higher? Do you need to go to that portal you just found? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not a bad idea. Definitely worthwhile. Eeny, meeny, miny, going this way.
It's back for revenge, my friend. I'm finna brona.
Bro is going through it. Mr. Doggo needs his poop pills. Oh, I need Muriel's pooping pills. Oh, I'm sorry, Muriel. I couldn't get you your pooping pills. Oh, the things I do. Oh, the things I do. Alright, now that these doors turn from yellow to blue, I need to remember which one's which. This is the one I went through. There's only two, so I picked the wrong one. Alright, open the door. Open the door. It's surprise, B. Thank you. Okay. 4, and a bada boom, and a boom. Zoom a doom doom. Cool beans. Oh god, I'm like looking at the floor. Definitely. Oh, I don't know if I'm quite ready for you, Bozo. Are you different? Yeah, you are. Target has Darkling weakness is to light energy as well. That makes sense. Let's go ahead and do... Hang on. That's the wrong one. Hold on. Try this on for size. Woo. Ow. Fair. I'm not doing too bad health-wise, but I gotta be careful. Try this on for size then. That'll do it. Grabbing the health. Let's see. That's right. What was I doing? So we're gonna go to 3. Donk. Got me some more dark ammunition. Oh, that's where the portal goes afterwards. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Did I miss something? There's a hole in the wall. Feels like that'll be open eventually. Hi! I know. I was just checking out the area, bro. Do a little scanny scan. Seems like a very closed off area. You need to go through that light portal? That was counterproductive, but I suppose it sounds about right. Really nothing else I could do, to be fair. Unless this is just a different means of transportation. Like, going from the dark to the light will, like, put me in a room I couldn't get to before. Let's see where this leads me. Definitely trapped in the box. Oh. Interesting. So that's how that works. So, yeah, kind of honest. Oh, okay. That's what we're doing. I see what we're doing now. It's all I had all these questions, and now it's all adding up. Okay. I see what's going on. A little... I don't know if I want to call it tedious, but like a good couple steps here. But, hey, you know what? Do what you gotta do. I ain't gonna argue with it. I'm burned up now, bro. I'm gonna go through here now. Hang on. There we go. And then that takes me up top. That's another portal. Wow, okay, yeah, we're doing this. I ain't gonna lie, not the greatest thing in the world. Having to constantly go from portal to portal to portal just to maneuver around somewhere. But this hopefully is worthwhile. Probably mandatory, but that's okay. It's just a little bit of a process. Like, maybe it'll potentially get cooler? Question mark. Going through. Yeah, now we're going this way. It dips me down under. Come from a land down under. Yo, okay, maybe that was worth it. It's a bit of an obnoxious moment that was. Being able to carry more power bombs is obviously within our desires. We obviously want that. And I'm assuming we can kind of just leave the way we came in. So I'm just going to kind of drop down there and then boom. Okay. So no, not mandatory, but I would recommend it. Need to go back to dark now? This portal by chance before I jump in? Because when I did that, it like locked me in. Yep, okay. Thought I'd check before I jump in. Let's go. Let's do it to it. I'm going to state something just very random here. Like, I am very excited for Metroid Prime 4. Like, I'm very curious on a scale from, like, going from... It's a very weird situation where you go from GameCube, Wii to just Switch to... Technically on Switch 1, but you know what I mean? Like, we're going from, like, GameCube, Wii, Switch 2. It's such a jump. I'm going to do Dark. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Deku. It's good to see you. Yeah, I gotta go through them all again. Really? Okay. That's so weird. Unless it was just because I dropped down. Which in that case, oops, question mark. It was? Ah, I wish I knew ahead of time. That's okay, though. I had just more so assumed, like, once you've done all of that, you can leave, because there didn't seem like much more you could do, but I must have missed the memo. Sounds like a me thing. Oh, well. Not the worst thing in the world, that's for sure. Flashback to that time I lost 7 hours of Mario 64 DS gameplay back in 2017. I'm not sad. I'm also not salty about that still. I did record it right after, but that was my whole freaking day. What a time to be alive. Is there, what, in this hole? No, that's closed off. Just check. Okay. The 3. Thank you, camera angle. I appreciate you. Wah, 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 wah. Donkey Kong. Yeah. Now stay in the dark here? Okay. Stay in the dark. So, dark. Oh, I see what you mean. Hit the dark and then... We're in the dark, right? This isn't the dark. Too late? Motherfucker. How am I supposed to know? How am I to know ahead of time? Going back in. Going back in, I said. Let me in. Dungeon Conquer gets into the new game and this has a splash screen that says Conquer is having one of those days. That'd be fun. We have fun, like little reintroduction. Let me guess, Zonic is doing extreme backtracking simulator. Slightly. I'd say yeah. So yeah, to a degree. I definitely want more light ammo. If I can help it. Yeah, that's good stuff. So apparently, the step is light. We're gonna go into the dark, and then like that's it. Don't do any more. Supposedly. I think I get the gist though. I think I see what's going on here. We got that slight streamer delay where there's like that nice 4 or 5 seconds of responsive time, and I'm just a little too quick to jump on things. Okay. Then it's going to be Dark Portal, go through here, and we're going to stay in this one, supposedly. We're going to go up there and not hit the Light Portal. That's the quote-unquote ticket. We're going to see what that does. Okay. Now I'm here. We're going to right up here. And then that's it. We're not touching that. We can drop down here. Wait. Is there something we're supposed to do in here? Huh. This is burning. Maybe it's in this hole? Scanneroni? Have I gone insane? Going once, go twice. Morph ball path down there. Is there a morph ball path down there? No. Where you entered? What, in here? There's a morph ball path that leads you upwards. There was a morph ball path in the light world. I'm hearing so many different answers. Alright, let's go back in. I guess I'm going through this again. I've not noticed anything new. Like, if there is, I'm just blind. So, Dark Portal. Go through here. I think that was all just for the power bomb. Yeah. So we did before. I'm a get out of here. I think this is the part where we get it. Oh, I'm stuck, aren't I? Bro. I actually have to go through this again. I'm in agony. I get one day off from work and I'm going back and forth between dimensions. Yeah, we could probably get out of here then. I honestly believed it because there's always that two sides to a coin thing and you never know. So, worth a shot. Going on up. Okay. 3. Donk. To make things fair on you, it's very late for you right now. That's fair. I'm not sleepy, but I am fatigued, sadly. More so because I went to the gym earlier. But I had a good gym day. For what it's worth. Alright, I might just get moving over here. How does it feel to be a celebrity? A celebrity? A celeb? I need a different portal. I need to be thinking with portals. I need to go up. Sorry I passed that for a nap? No, you're good. Naps are awesome. Well, they're good anyhow, I suppose. Sometimes I've had naps, I wake up and I feel like a burned chicken nugget. Wow! Now let's look for another of the yellow doors. Yeah! Ow. Ow. Kindly frick off. You know what? We do a quick detour. We need to heal. Kind of at 2 bars of health, and that's kind of garbage. Wish I could take a nap right now. No, that's fair. Every time I want a nap, it's when I'm at work, and then when I get home, I can't take one. What's your relationship on naps? Take one when you absolutely need one, if you have the ability. But if it's, like, not necessary, then, you know, unless it's, like, your day, like, unless it's a day off and you don't have, like, little to no responsibilities, you could just, like, oh, I could just lay back down and rest for a little while. I see no harm in that. But if it's, like, oh, you know, you had a day at work, you come home, and you have other stuff to do, unless you're, like, so dirt tired to where you're not going to be able to function on any of the things you got to do, then take the nap. But if you're, like, you know, I'm a little tired, but I can still do what I got to do, then, you know, I try to hang in there at that point. I'm having a field day over here. Hold on. Works for me. No! I just wanted to be up top and be cool. No! You're actually a big fat dong. Please, please understand and die. Actually cease to exist. Please charge your missile before I get another shield. Thank you. Actually perish. Liquid Super Missile takes out a res bit. I know those guys are pretty tough to wear. Like, I think they need 2, typically. Yeah. You would think it's 1. You would really think it's 1. They are surprisingly resilient frickers. Alright, back to the yellow doors thing. So let me get a better camera shot. So not that way, not that way. I'm not really here. If I'm being honest, not much of a... Hang on. Try... Not much of a yellow door situation here. If we had a portal, I believe there's more stuff happening in the dark world with yellow. God dang it. I freaking love that. I live for that wheeze. Go ahead and try control. Yeah, there's a yellow portal down there. I want another portal. So, which way was it? The other way. It's the other way.
I'm up here, and you're down there. I know! I'm standing, and you're not stupid. I'm
stupid. Sound like effing Ronald Weasley, bro.
Yeah, you do.
No, it's an effing portal again. That portal's freaking useless. Effing game designers. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm just one second complainer. Those are those 2 portals. We need a different one. We need the one across the street, actually. I'm up here and you're down there. I know. Has done the red, blue, and green puzzle? Oh, with the circles? Yeah. We did that, I think, last stream. Honestly, enemy names in Metroid are harder to remember. I will, like, rarely ever remember them. I will rarely ever remember stuff like that, if I'm being honest. I see thing and I killed thing. Killed a wife. Regret. There is that portal. Let's see if that one's worthwhile, actually. Question mark. I feel like it might be worthwhile. Let me try something here. Oh, there we go. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, if you can use this, you head back and hit that one yellow door. I'd be a pretty happy chappy. See where that takes me. There is one more you need to do after getting power bombs. Oh, is there? Okay. That's fair. Recycle their assets that they've used once. Put good use to them. Then in that case, probably not. Alright. Gonna head back this way. Taking a shortcut. I love the Metroid Prime theme, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's absolutely grown on me. Ooh. Wait, the light world area of the portal. Try a power bomb. Wait, the light world area? World area of the portal? Try. Oh! Doi, hold on. You're right. I think I know what you're talking about. I really want to do that other thing, but since we have that on the mind, right? I know exactly what you're talking about. Move your frickin' cheeks. Stupid door. Load things faster. Yeet. I see exactly what you mean. What? With the light world area of the portal, try a power bomb. I'm gonna do a quick save state so I'm not wasting anything. Not a bad idea, honestly. I know that sounds like a cheap way to go about it, but... Okay. Go back to... Oh, back to light world. I'm a dummy. C button. I think there is a point in time, as much as I love this game, I think there is a point in time with the Prime Act that my brain actually starts to shut down on, like, keyboard controls. I think also bound between that and the GameCube controller has fricked with me a little bit tonight. Hanging in there. Just, I wouldn't want to, like, go on this game for, like, another, like, 2 hours or something. I could do, like, an hour before my brain just decides to mentally shut down. Yeah, on the bridge, because there was, like, a little location that I had no ability to get to beforehand, unless it was the Dark World. So, like, right over here on that bridge. So I'm gonna quickly, again, just neat off chance. Save state. Doink, doink, doink. Okay. Voila. How would you know that that would work, though? It doesn't really have, like, a crack in it or anything. You kind of just, like, blow it up, or... Didn't look vulnerable other than just being, like, glassy looking, I guess. Hey, what do I know? They're experts on these games because of the Dark World. Oh, because there's like a parallel. I don't know, my brain, like, that's just how I work. My brain would probably think, like, oh, one world doesn't have the bridge because it's the Dark World, but the light one does. Like, that's just how my brain would function. I wouldn't imagine both are, like, you know, broken, I guess. But again, that's just how my brain works. There we go. Doink. That stupid head gonna come off? Yeah. Stupid dog. Effing ballin'. Oh, bro dodged it. Son of a gun. There we go. You're lucky I have a million missiles I can carry now. And then I'm also in a decent mood. Alright, I guess I can go this way. Hold on now. Donk. Health, and missile, sure. I think you can scan it and it would tell you, I think you, also you know, oh, again, that one glass tunnel from Super Metroid. Sadly, I've never played Super Metroid, so that information wouldn't, like, work on somebody like me. I imagine, like, so if you've been there since the beginning, or you start at the beginning, you would actually have the luxury of, like, knowing more and going into these games because you think of the 2D ones. That's pretty special, actually. By the way, it's 2:12 a.m. It is! I saw that... I saw, like, it was 2 something a couple minutes ago. I agree, but we had instances where something in the dark world would be affected by the light world, so that is supposed to be a clue. No, that's fair. My brain will never think of things like that half the time. I feel like mine just thinks like, oh, this is the dark world variant, so that's why it's this, you know? I don't think of it as like, oh, you can do both, and I don't know. I don't function that way, sadly, I guess. Or it could just be the fact that I'm streaming, and I don't have the mental capacity to think about those things. But like, if I was just playing on my own, staying quiet in my own room, you know, maybe I'd have a better focus. Who knows? I'm not making excuses, by the way. I'm just more so trying to come up with like maybe why my brain doesn't think that way. For the record, if I'm not thinking that way, that's totally my be. We're cut back to the Aegon. Yeah, so that wasn't nearly as tasty as I thought that'd be. Although there's a green door over there that we've not been to. In all honesty, I kind of want to go to that green door. We're over here. It seems like we'd get like a health expansion or something that like we should have done like forever ago. You know what I mean? Like, let's go ahead and just take care of that real quick. Donk. Since we're here. Oh, I didn't realize where we were. Mother trucker. It's this bleeping bleep area. Blue door. Can we do green yet? Check the map legend first. Super missiles. Yes? I had to think about that for a second. I was like, I didn't know anymore. I've lost my mind. Alright. In that case, up the butt, Charizard. Okay, let's go up here. Really freaking annoying, Charizard. Don't you think so, Captain Falcon? Yes, come on. Is that a safe place? Open the door. No. Not that I wanted it. I was just curious. I believe we go this way. I believe we go this way. Yeah, I feel like this is, if I had to take a guess, big fat guess, I'm gonna say it's a health upgrade. But I'm also gonna say it could also just be another missile expansion. We have more missile expansions to grab than health upgrades. Well, I also don't want the spoiler on it. We'll see here in a second. In that area where you fought Dark Samus. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a spider ball track there. Yeah! Yeah. Helps you get back up to where you were. Very handy. Alright, that's a safe spot. Don't really need to right now. For just a memento. Ooh, spicy meatball. Have I done all that in there? Probably. Just been a minute, I suppose. Yeah, no, it's just some areas feel so alienated to me now because I've just not been in a spot for so long. Aha! I know what room we're in right now. And then, yeah, there's that room over there. Okay. So it's the elevation thingies. We're going to have to get our scanner out. Oh, wait. Whoa. You dingling. Stupid Metroids and you being named after you being the title of the game. Sincerely frick off. Where am I, Chief? Is this actually how you get over there? Is this like something extra? What is this? Oh. Hang on. The other way, please, before we get fried. Probably should have killed the Metroids first. We'll manage. Don't. Which way are you going, Chief? Ah! That's annoying! Actually, oh god. That's it. You all die now. Ooh, got one left, eh? Brave little soldier? Didn't think so. How about next time don't ruin my career? How about next time not get in the way? I would highly recommend it. Oh, I felt like a villain there. I'm so sorry. Did not mean to sound like a villain suddenly. Hold on now. That sounds like a villain talk. Don't do that now. I'm having a bit of an Anakin moment here. Hang on. Don't go too far. There you go. Yeet. And then over here. Powerbomb can be one shot at the Metroid, surprisingly. I thought about it. I thought about power bombing them. Ooh, hold on. Go back. Try this. I thought you can be cool when you're annoyed enough. Oh, heck yeah. We take those. You're doing great. Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Am I supposed to... Wait, what was the point in that? I did wait till the last minute to look cooler there. It's too fun. Oh, I think I saw what it was aiming for. Question mark. It's so you can get onto that platform and then you can get on across. Yeah. I see what's up. I see what's up. Yeah, I didn't have the towers up. So that was just like a flat out, like, yeah, I didn't realize. I was just curious where it actually sent you. Whoa! Oh. Does that make it go up all the way? Hang on, get off this stinking bastard. I see now. Well... It gives you that, but you can't really boost off of it at that point. We're gonna need to lower it down a smidgen. Let's go ahead. Ah! There we go. Read this. That one. That one. One of these slower things, I swear. Huh. Have I lost my marbles? One of these, like, lowered stuff before. Am I insane? Or am I not supposed to lower that? Or is there a ceiling? Is it hitting the ceiling? I'm not sure. I'm gonna try something. It's probably gonna amount to nothing, but hey. Welcome to my Metroid Prime 2 playthrough. There we go. Move your nuts. Hut. Doing this part on keyboard is very awkward. I'm sure you can all tell by the way I'm playing. On a controller, just like look at that. I'm like going that way now. Doink. Go ahead, go there. And then go off here. Maybe this is correct. Question mark. Question mark. Heavy question mark. I just don't feel like you'd like... Oh, is it really just as simple as that? I don't know why I expected that to be a bit more different, but okay. Go ahead and get ready. Doot. Metroid Prime is all about testing and exploring. Fair, honestly. And yes, it was for a missile expansion. We do take those. The more the merrier, right? 110 we are now carrying, which is a little over half now. That's pretty solid. Cool. Let's see. I unfortunately made quite the detour. Coming all the way over here. As cool as it was to get that. And then that's the white that we couldn't... Oh, wait! I can do that now! I can do that white room now. Might honestly do that as far away as it is. That's a zoom. That's a zoom in. It's a zoom in. What's the fastest way out of here? Probably the left. Yeah, that one wall. Backtracking still feels better in this game than Prime 1. Fair! You know what? I will agree to that. There's a lot of backtracking in this game. And some people like backtracking, some people don't. But I think I will agree and say it's more well thought out in this game. Prime 1, it was always like... I don't know how to describe Prime 1. I like Prime 1 a lot, I do. But Prime 2 feels like they really had some really good thinking about how they went about the backtracking in this game. Where in the first one, it's very like I don't know, not as satisfying. Question mark. I don't know. I don't remember. If I'm being honest. We need to take a hard right. I hadn't gotten to the point of backtracking a lot in Metroid Prime 3 yet, but I hadn't played far yet. No, that's fair. That's completely fair. I'm actually not 100% sure, chat, if I want to do Metroid Prime 3 shortly after Metroid Prime 2, or if I should give it a couple months. It genuinely wouldn't kill me to do it ASAP, just for the sake of having it all done before Metroid Prime 4, but it's also, like, not the end of the world if I gave it just a minute. But I don't know. I don't want to be that guy to be like, I don't want to, like, do Metroid Prime 3 just because of a time crunch with Metroid Prime 4. I'd rather just kind of, oh, I'm already playing Metroid Prime. Just go ahead and do 3, and then you're fine. You haven't gotten into the worst part of the backtracking in Metroid Prime 2? I feel that. I feel like that's coming up not too long from now. Say give it a month or a month and a half between games. That's not a bad idea. That's to, like, kind of keep it fresh. Not just like, oh, too much Metroid. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't kill me to do it ASAP, but I also wouldn't mind giving it to, like, maybe, like, I don't know, August? July or August? Question mark? I don't know. It just depends, I suppose. I guess it's also, like, one of those things. I'm not really good at these games. So, like, I know Metroid Prime 3 is its own beast, but, like, to be in that element of Metroid Prime, I don't want that to, like, distinguish, and then I come back a couple months later, and I'm like, right, brain. Just, like, not as good as I could have been if I just jumped right from 2 into 3. I know I'm not going to be able to convert skills, per se, but... Anyways, hold on. I gotta figure out where I'm going. We need to go forward. Sorry, I was, like, getting a little confuzzled there. Ooh! Great heavens. That way you don't feel burnt on Metroid Prime. Trust me, you'll want the gap with how jarring Metroid Prime 3 feels fresh off the heels of Metroid Prime 3 like I did. Metroid Prime 3, if you backtracking isn't that bad if you were exploring on your first visit everywhere. That's fair. So, yeah, it sounds like it's like a bit of whiplash going from 2 to 3. Like a little bit of whiplash, and maybe I'll give it a couple months. Maybe I'll plan a month for it. I'll be like, yo, this time frame right here is when we'll look into doing Metroid Prime 3. So I'll give it like a... let's see, if I'm almost done with it going into early May with Metroid Prime 2, like we're only a couple more streams away from beating this game, I'm going to say we'll set up for like July or August. Because I don't think Prime 4 is coming out till like late this year, to my knowledge. Like it's going to be like fall, like early winter or something. It has to be like October, November, December. So I'm not too worried about like, oh, if you start in August, you're time crunch. Worst case scenario, I just have to play a bunch of Metroid Prime 3 suddenly. But, I mean, you're talking to the guy who did all the Kingdom Hearts games in 2 years on YouTube just to catch up to play Kingdom Hearts 3. They delayed Kingdom Hearts 3. That gave me just enough time to, you know, finish the rest. Then I did Kingdom Hearts 3. So, you know, that's a whole nother can of worms. This is just Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. You're done. You know, you don't really have to play, like, DS or Pinball or anything like that. Or, for God's sakes, Federation Force. For God's sakes, Federation Force. Not a bad game in its own right, but probably not really a Metroid game. Alright, I'm gonna take a hard right. Hi. Kindly actually don't exist. You know what? Actually, hold on. Perish. Just cease to exist. Just don't exist anymore. Thank you. Highly appreciate that. Bum. Metroid Prime 3, let's see. It's the definition of it does and doesn't feel like the same game. Yeah, like it's like the element is still there. Like it's very much like, you know, it's a Prime game. It's just a different Prime game. Like somewhat different, but similar. I don't know. It's like rearranging the furniture in your room. It's still your house, but like, frick, man, everything feels weird. This could be my analogy. I always hated it when my mom would like change the furniture in the house. I'm like, bro, everything's different now. I'd go insane every time she did that. Yeah, it's still the living room, but frick, everything's different. Maybe not the best analogy. I'm just being funny. I keep trying to beat Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, but I'm stuck on bosses I can't beat. I love Birth by Sleep, but yeah, no, the Kingdom Hearts franchise is definitely not for the casual soul. I'm not calling like anybody who can't beat bosses casual. It's just like you can't be like, dear old mom showed up. Oh, what's this game? Like, she'll never be able to do stuff like that. But like, you have to have like a certain skill bar, I guess, to play this game. They kick you in the dirt. Not even on hard mode. Sometimes it'll just be the base game. I've beaten them, but like, man, you talk about. Sometimes it took me like it was an arm and a leg. Also, it's gonna frick with my aspect ratio for a second. So pardon me, real quick. Donk. What are we getting here, chat? Yeah, missile upgrade. Okay, we'll take it. The more of these we get out of the way, the better. That makes that 115. So now we have 115 missiles we can carry. Super good. Super missiles, if you will. I'm going to ignore Motherfricker over here. Metroid Prime 3 backtracking, thankfully, isn't as bad because the game holds your hand a lot more and telling you where to go, and the problem with the end-game padding is fixed in 3 because the part is how you unlock further exploration for the penultimate area, which you can actually go to at any time in the game, but you can't fully explore it until you found all the backtracking objects. Gotcha. Yeah, so I listened to a retrospective on Metroid Prime 3, and trust me, I'm not going to remember pretty much any of the story or anything like that. It's going to be, like, nothing to me. Not to say, like, the story's nothing. I'm just, like, to me, like, I'll never remember half the details the guy talked about. Anyways, so, for those who, like, grew up with the Wii era, and pretty much most of us did at some point, or to a degree, the Wii era was very much about accessibility, getting everybody to play the Wii. Wii Sports Resort, Smash Brothers Brawl, Wii Fit, Mario Kart Wii, all these things that were just like, there was always so many different ways to play a game, very accessible. They wanted everybody on the Wii because it was such a hot-selling console, right? Very motion controls, just very accessible. And, you know, but they were trying to really put emphasis on the motion controls of that era because they were so whoa and new and wow, you know? So, Metroid Prime 3 ended up being this game, to my knowledge, again, this was from a retrospective, to my knowledge, that it became, like, this accessible game. Like, they wanted it to be accessible to people who were getting accustomed to the Wii. So, it really worked differently compared to the other two Metroid Prime games. Like, made by the same people and whatnot, and the same hearts, but, like, it's a Wii era Metroid Prime game. That's why I'm excited for Metroid Prime 4, chat, because Metroid Prime 4 literally looks like these are the two GameCube games you grew up with. Let's enter the new era with 4K and this now. Like, this is 4K Metroid Prime 1 and 2, like, that essence going forward. Go. That's why that game's exciting. And, like, obviously, there's been such a huge development on this game. Like, they were, like, I think, like, a couple years into development, canceled, because they're like, yo, we ain't doing this right. Brought in the original, like, Retro Studios, and then go. And then they've been rolling with that for, like, 7+ years now? Kind of a bit of a Breath of the Wild scenario where it's on Wii U and Switch now. It's going to be on Switch and Switch 2. And, like, man, they are cooking. They're absolutely cooking. I'm not going to say anything about the game because I know some people don't want spoilers with the trailers. But they're cooking. Absolutely. I'm going to check the Dark World real quick. Any yellow doors? No, surprisingly. Although there is a green door. Where do I want to go next? I kind of lost my train of where I should go. I guess I could always... 𝚌𝚘 Wastes. Was there more in the 𝚌𝚘 Wastes I could have done? There's a yellow door over there. I'd go... I'm going to function this proper. Okay. Go up. There seems to be a yellow door there that we didn't get to access before. Yeah, maybe the 𝚌𝚘 West. Did you get the white door yet? Well, let me check. There was a white door you were just talking about. Like, I think I know which one you're talking about here. Go up. Go function this map, I promise you. White door. Nothing new here to my knowledge, unless I'm just blind. Is there any white door here? What doors can you open? It was the one you had on the power bomb to get to. Oh yeah, I just did that not too long ago. Just did that. What doors can you open? Let's back out of that, because I feel like, at least in this area, we're pretty well off. Back out. Go down. 𝙴𝚘𝚗𝚝𝚒𝚗 West. So, at least, hold on. Terrible camera angle, I know. Forgive me. My Mac's kind of a pain in the A. So there's this yellow door right here that we have yet to go to. This huge room. Not gone here in the 𝙴𝚗𝚗 West. The 𝙴𝚗𝚗, what's it called? You know what I mean. 𝙴𝚗𝚗 Waste. Map I control D to go over this way. Thank you. Temple Grounds? Is it Temple Grounds? Am I insane? Never mind. Not 𝙴𝚗𝚗. Not 𝙴𝚗𝚗. This room here. It was the one you had. Okay, I already read that. Temple Grounds. So I want to find a way to get back to the Temple Grounds. That's my personal objective I'm going to set myself on. Go ahead and do... Check your key. Power bombs do yellow doors. Yes. Yeah, those yellow doors are in the Temple Grounds. Yes. So that's what we're going to do. I just need to find a way to... I sincerely hate the C button being 1, 2, 3, 4 on my keyboard. Works, but it's just barely working for me. Temple Ground, okay, that's where I want to go. So let's go ahead and search. I just need to turn around. A hard turnaround. Down this way? Bro, leave me alone. Actually, leave me alone. I don't wish to kill you guys anymore. You're all very weak. But you leave me no frickin' choice. I'll leave the other one to just live with what they just saw. You live with your comrade falling. These guys are annoying as ever. Wrong way? How? Did I actually go the wrong way? Hold on. Did I actually go the wrong way? Go up. Not that way. I'm not wanting to go that way. Hold on. Oh, I've just completely lost my mind, bro. Hold on. This is where I'm going. Yeah, I knew where I was going. May not be the direction that is recommended, but... You have the Temple Passage? I hate this map with my life. Hold on. Go right. Transport to Temple Grounds. That's where we're going, correct? Transport to Temple Grounds. To the Temple Grounds. Because I was going to take a nice, lovely right. We would go forward, and we would get to the Temple Grounds. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm so confused. Oh, motherfucker, that's because I was told I was going the wrong way. Actually move out of my way, holy frick. I'm about to, That's it, I'm boosting. I need speed. I've been slowed down. Slowed. Totally a word. That's like using it. Alright. So I didn't get to read that message. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your stream, my dude. Marvel Rivals match just started. Sounds good. Nope, you got turned around. Hang on. I'm actually losing my effing marbles. Hold on. Oh, you're right. Oh, shoot. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. No! I'm stuck. That's what I get for rushing. I got very annoyed about being stopped. I was like, I know where I'm going. Rushes off. No. Okay, we'll head back. Oh no, my stream's dipping for once. Oh shoot. I had really good internet this whole time. I think it's stabilizing, question mark. No, it's not. Wow, are we just going to decide to die all of a sudden? Holy frick. Couldn't have picked a worse time. Well, hang on here. Eventually it'll stabilize. Sorry, I'm sorry if stream is dying. It decided to suddenly. Cool. I'm gonna just send that ahead of time for anybody who's probably in the past now. Sonic is our Zoro. Honestly, yeah. Okay, I think stream stabilized. I don't know why it dipped for a while there. Super sorry about that. Okay. I believe in the C buttons. We're looking for this. Okay. I wish to go across the street now to the dark door. I'm going to ask you to not hit the tab button. Okay. You know what's really funny, chat? I'm really glad I didn't stream last night. I'm glad I took yesterday off as a day off because holy frick, there was a point. Oh, that's my stream dying again. I genuinely don't know if it's just the frickin' internet provider or what. For the sake of the VOD, I gotta keep going. I say this as we have hit 0 kilobytes. Wow. May or may not have to wrap up stream. Do this another time. Because everything is just dying now. Unfortunately. Really wish I knew why. There's not really like a logical reason that like is in front of my face. Wait a minute. Where am I going again? I actually hate this map.